Hey YouTube, Sizzy here.
Hey guys, Isrin here.
Hey everyone, so I was literally just about to go to bed.
Hi, Scissorin here. Scissorin here with Scissorin here. Scissorin here with Scissorin here. Hi, Scissorin here. And welcome to my channel. Wow, that looks like my girlfriend. Sharks is the best one. Go away! Leave! I believe in Sharknado, and you should too. Vote Sharknado to go away! That says a lot. What? Excellent Gauntlet will be held on Earth? Yes. Yes, it will. Oh my god! Nothing prepared me for that! So creative. Oh! Oh! We made so much money! Oh! Oh. Scripted! Scripted! That's our card! That's our community card! We made this! That is, oh my, this is the undisputed best axe in the game for Duelist, for Banquet, fucking Banquet, holy shit. Holy, hello, hello beautiful people, how you doing? Today you are free from the explosions.
Can't do that here.
There'll be no more explosions. It died. It's all over. I posted it on Twitter. But I was just like busy talking to my brother, and I was like, this is fine. And I like perfectly traced the cinematic explosion of the boss before the fight. I didn't know it did that much damage. Steel told me afterwards it does like 12,000 damage. So like life builds can't survive that anyway. I'm not supposed to get hit by it. No need to get laser repair surgery, exactly. I'm gonna start going ES now. I'm not too beat up about that. 240, 280. This isn't too much worse than that. So back working through the campaign? Yeah, but I was going to do that anyway. I'm not 100% sure. So, okay. So I was sort of thinking that I'll just go until I die on that character, but I was also thinking, should I just sell the character? Because I do have like 5, 10 divine, maybe a bit more worth of gear on it. But, yeah. So I could have probably I should have probably stopped playing because I knew it was going to die, right? 2.5k life in tier 15 is a little bit rough with 40 kill stress. I didn't actually end up dying to the kill stress. Obviously, I died to like a crazy lightning attack. But either way, right? I was planning on doing a new build. Not too bad. YOLO. I don't think anything changed. Alright, 300 US chest. There's a bunch of spirit. I think I lose my... How much does this cost? Oh, there's more. Wow. That actually helps. No, actually, I do quite like the Atlas. I don't really mind it. Don't count that as positive, to be honest. But like, I'm very excited to play ED because
Do not wander.
a big problem with the other build, it's very anti-streamer, right? Like, I got so many messages from people like, let me know when you're gonna play another build and I'll come back and watch your stream. It's that bad. So, yeah. We can't get energy shield implicits on, things, right? That's a 46. I need some temporary gloves.
Here we are. Stay in sight.
Yeah, I haven't looked into it too much. Currently, I want to make a bunch of money and then look into making my own build from scratch. Because at the moment, I feel like as long as you have a lot of currency, you can make any build work. But right now, I'm just going to do like a tried and tested ED and get a bunch of currency with that. That's my current plan that I want to do.
Don't get eaten.
See you later, Mark Dash. Have a good one, dude. Have a great Father's Day. My gloves are fine. They're just no ES.
Take care. Don't eat anything.
Down if I hardcore. Do we at least? Yeah, let's get. I should desecrate this. The cranium, right? Oh, I can't buy one. Or can I? I don't have an live auction house character. Oh, it works.
All right, your order is registered.
Only playing her computer is based on so I couldn't hold myself. Yes, I tried softcore at the start of period 2 because when we were done testing, it was so rough. But I couldn't. I didn't enjoy it, so yeah. Horrible divine target. Nice. Okay. I'll throw a thing in there for now. Not playing in a hardcore. I do think it's an okay. So it depends what you want out of the game. I wouldn't say it's necessarily in an okay state for hardcore right now. If you're willing to be pigeonholed into builds and like build exploration isn't the number one thing you care about, at least on your first build, I think it's in an okay state for hardcore. Oh wait, I need cold. That's the way I would put it. I think I should get a foci. True, you do go to softcore. What level am I? 41. Oh no. This one's so good. But it's like, you're never gonna buy a leveling item for 1 divine. I would have paid like 20x for that. Is there chaos spells? Oh. Can't actually get +2 at this low level. Maybe I can, yeah. This one is kind of worth it. As a twink item. Because it has the chaos rest in it. I'm gonna do ED Blindware. ED Contagion. Yeah, honestly, this will basically take me to maps.
Oh, nice choice.
That'll basically take me to maps. How will this affect my ED damage? And my actually damage goes up now. I'm doing it a lot. Yeah, I also think it'd be a nicer thing for my audience to watch. Like, a lot of had big problems with the build I'm playing right now. So, obviously that's something I care about. Another cold res. Effect on stats. Are you planning to play with me for this season? So, I have to do a play with me at some point. I've said I will.
Choice. Good.
I'm just a little bit like trying to work out of my brain like how does a usually something I do in 1 session. It probably will have to be 2 sessions. And normally I do them as a the problem with the play with me is I do them as a whole fresh playthrough. I don't think I knew that on hardcore, so I might have to do a softcore one. Because on hardcore, it takes me 17 hours to get through the campaign on a first launch. And obviously, I can get faster with that. But it's a very big commitment, right? And the problem is that the point of the play with me is like everything explained is I play slower than normal so that I can explain every mechanic of the game. So if that currently takes me 17 hours on hardcore, we're looking at 20 to 25 hours. That's a lot less digestible than a video. Like it has a lot of issues. So like, yes, I do want to do something like that, but I'm also trying to navigate the issues with it. That makes sense. Maybe I just swap one lightning one out. Do I even have a lightning one? No, I don't. I think I'm just like gonna be like a little underkept on cold. I have 2k, yes. 15D. Oh, nice. That's awesome money. This also should be fun to craft for this build. Damn, Mythic just died too. But yeah, so that's my thought process there at least. Me through, I think with a 29 months resub, dude. How's your driver exam? Oh, that's so cool. I really want to do that too. Are you young or are you like me and you just like didn't learn early how to drive? Because I really want to learn how to drive, but I'm like, it feels very daunting. Yeah, horse waiver. Pin is so broken. Yeah, I'm a little bit sad I died because obviously the build was so strong. And I know this will be stronger, but why are you not dying?
None can oppose me.
Right, none of these can be good. What do you recommend to play? I mean, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do ED. Wait. How do I ever recover? Wait, how did I lose life there? When I have your life cannot change while you have energy shield. I don't understand how something bypassed it. The flashbanger died? Yeah, I tweeted about it on Twitter. How did my life change? I kind of want to learn how to drive too. I don't know. I saw that I got poisoned. I just didn't fully understand what happened. I mean, if I lose my ES, I can heal. I'm stunned. There we go. Alright, now come ES back.
A good find.
I don't know what happened. No, that's not it. There's something to do with the poison. They did this to me. I need way faster recharge. Need a bit more spirit as well, so I can I'm stuck.
Improbable Tat just resubscribed for 7 months. Anyway, we can get a complete build guide for Tactician. Build is broken.
Build is broken, as in you mean it's strong and you want more of it, or what do you mean build is broken? I have made like a updated planner. I died, so I wasn't gonna do strong anymore. So there's a few reasons I wasn't gonna do like a full guide for it. It's a very off-putting build for a lot of people to play. It is a very difficult build to play long term because of the visual clarity of the build. Yeah, maybe I should just make one anyway. Every time I make a video update, it's not like it's been crazy popular. There's a bit of a downside to it. But yeah, like it is literal cancers. What's convalescence? Like it's just very rough to play for like many hours. Your HP was damaged back when you were in town already. Oh, okay. Maybe I just noticed. Bravest tourist. That's right. Yeah. I mean, just because you asked, I'm going to think about making something slightly more in depth, but like, You should, if you're already playing the build, you should have most of what you need with the planner. I guess you want to know like what I was thinking, like to go next and stuff. So I'll try to put some thought into it and make something at least. I'll try to do something. I enjoyed it. The mortar build. Yeah, it was very fun. Honestly, like if it didn't have a defense issue, as in like if it wasn't a life build, if that was somehow an ES build, would have been a banger, right? Would have been a banger if it was ES build. Well, I usually do make a video about like other builds I'm playing, but like this isn't me really making a build, right? Like I don't think I'm gonna necessarily have anything unique to contribute. So I doubt I'll be making like a build video about this. What I usually do with that is like I'll make like an update on like what I'm doing now, and like just an update of how I've found the build and that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? It's like it's not really something I'm making, whereas like the mortar build was something I like made, so that was nice. Where's recharge? I need this shit. Director, yeah, it's scary. And why is that in my filter? And yeah, Vulcan is really, really good if it doesn't crash for you. I use Vulcan. Would recommend. I saw Quinn's rip. I mean, Quinn's rip was, in my opinion, super bullshit. Like, at least my death was like just, you know, like, sure, like, you could argue that move probably shouldn't do 12,000 damage. But, like, at least, like, it was a very avoidable. Mine was extremely avoidable. Quinn's rip is not really avoidable. It was pretty BS, in my opinion. What Quinn did to her. Volume was like shit for me? Yeah, that sucks, dude. That does suck.
Dark effort.
Yeah, lightning wave killed my tactician. And like, so I personally, it does look like a scary attack, right? But does it look like a 12,000 damage attack? I think something like, if it's gonna deal 12,000 damage, I want my memory game, right? So like, but like, still, I very easily could have not died to that. I just didn't know it did that much damage.
Many have died at this table.
It is what it is. I fucked around and found out. How is this hard in our inventory?
A similar method to a curse or two I know. Suffer and die!
I played clip twice to see even what it was. Well, I mean, that's sort of the build I'm playing, right? It's got very low visual clarity. I'm sadder than I thought I would be, though, when I died, because obviously I talked about that the plan was to die for quite a few days. But I was actually kind of sad. I was kind of like, you know what? It's doing tier 15 since surviving. I kind of want to stay alive. So I'm actually sadder about the death than I thought I would be for a build I was almost intentionally killing. Because it was doing alright. Wasn't having many close calls. Surprisingly. And I had 40 kills, Rez. Kind of surprised. You're trying to do reverse psychology? Yeah, maybe that's it. But it is what it is. It's dead now, and now you get to play ES. And like, I think I'm not gonna sell the Thorn Scare I got. I think I want to like see if a live Thorns build can do like tier 4 bosses eventually. I don't think you can though. I don't think you can do tier 4. Just because of the way life is right now. Yeah, it's on my Twitter.
Just resubscribed for 9 months.
What a clever trick.
Fool! There is no time for this. Azeri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
I need 51 is a pretty big level for me. A witch hunter build with on. Yeah. So actually, me too. I would really like to do that. So I want to do a lich now, like I said, make a ton of money. But then I'm very, very keen on exploring a witch hunter build. Now, one thing I'm a little bit worried about, when I was playing Weapon Swap now, there was a weird, like, there's no delay on swapping, but there is a weird, like, intrinsic delay on some abilities that I didn't love. And I hope that's not the case for, like, everything, but it was on, like, grenades and shots. So I don't know what that is, but, like, weapon swapping, if it's going to be used, and not just you spam one ability, it does need to be incredibly smooth. No, Silver, it's fine. I'm not gonna play that for a while. Alright, let's see if we can do this.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Azawatl has finally come.
For me.
Yes, yes. Resist all you like.
Damage seems alright. I don't like lightning anymore. Why is he suddenly not taking damage? Give me a transition? Like, what's happening?
Let's see how you handle this.
Alright. There we go.
Can't give up.
It's weird that he, like, gets so long.
You know why we're here? It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed. One death is nothing for the greater good.
That's true.
I cannot let my efforts be in vain. Now, you are within my grasp. Face the might of the mind.
I've not seen most of these attacks. Usually I kill things by now.
Burn to ash, demon of Azawatl. No.
Cool moves that I've never seen before. I know spell with the Roadman. Every other class feels way worse because of it. Yeah, I have not played it for a reason. Definitely part of it.
How could this happen?
Wow, she's still here?
All that I sacrificed.
Your people can
Redo Act 3? I don't think Act 3 that's bad.
History
Could you
is
make an
your
exclamation mark rep that points to my Twitter?
You can stay here and die.
The Twitter link?
Or come with us.
No, I'm
and
hardcore trade.
help
I don't
save the
really
future.
love SSF.
The legacy of the Val must be protected. I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Best you start talking then. My
Right.
friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
Ancient power.
If only I had. There is an ancient weapon,
So
but I will
it's
come.
set-
Yeah, just do exclamation mark rip. I'm sure that's fine. I don't know. What does rip say right now?
Now then, it is time we depart.
So glad I get Pure to try this thing. It's more than I expected.
We'll
Yeah.
see about it.
Yeah, that's fine. Just said it rip.
What is happening?
It begins.
Oh, nice RCS. It's awesome, man. It's a very good season. It begins. You know, the lore of this arc seems really good.
Probably shouldn't do that here.
For that one, time is of the essence.
I promise. If you hear a click.
Oh, the royal. Well, we can leave.
Good luck. Hello.
It's
Over the King's March.
Doriani has one piece.
Must have been so cool, the people that built King's March, don't you think, chat?
Where's
We will
don't
need it.
Yeah, you have to do everything on every character.
March. It's been months since I had
Is
a
this
bath.
the fringe?
And it's-
I'll set up an...
Do be careful out there.
Come visit my shop sometime. G'day, new... Welcome, just...
Fog.
If anyone can get
Fog.
you, if you can clear... Anytime.
I am a bit worried.
Oh,
If I-
no?
it's a
thought
The date.
Ahoy there, mate! Over here!
Well, your business is your.
I don't know which one to do first. I can't remember. At least Act 4 is so short.
We made it.
Or yeah, or it's gonna be sick.
Let's go. There you go. We shouldn't be here. This place hates us. Can't you feel it? I keep seeing angry faces in the fog.
Like, maybe I shouldn't run away instantly. Maybe toast more.
Infection!
Yeah, Act 4 is definitely really well done. It is really well done. And like, they could always like rework the level formulas a little bit, right? To like let us level faster, if that's the concern. So, I don't know. Like, I don't think people would dislike that anyway. I'd rather have heavier diminishing returns at the end game. Although, I talked to Havoc. Max Troll is really good for builds. I talked to Havoc. He did a 3-hour campaign already. So, like, you can get it down to really good speeds with Twink gear. But yeah, Act 3 does need to be shortened, I think. I agree. He just posted a video about it. So, like, a lot of it is skill issue, right? Because I can do a 2-hour PoE one. I can't do that. Yeah, 3-hour for everything. But like, regardless of like us doing that, the fact that you can do that is very good. Now that is on softcore, so it will be slower in hardcore. But like at least I'm very glad to know that that can be done, if that makes sense. Because that gives me something to work towards. Whereas like right now, since we are so new at it, yeah, that's with every skill point and stuff. Not skipping anything. So I was very impressed. Oh shit, I was playing all morning with the wrong filter. Oh my god, this is so satisfactory for Abyss. That was a dead eye. Taking off Act 3. I agree. I don't like any of those areas. I think they're quite negative for the game. I would like to play Satisfactory. I would like to. Where's the Boomman build? Actually dead. It finally died. Took long enough. Is there any good stats on belt I can go for? For liches. Here, look like here. Guess you do on ingenuity. Man, is it just me, or for ED Witch, like, belt and ring slots are quite weak? Am I tripping, or? Yeah, a lot of people want me to play Expedition 33. Recommends. To be fair, 320 from having a switch on gear and a top racer, but that doesn't matter. It's more about can it be done. That is very important. Because that means, like, if regular people can do it in like 5 hours, it's quite nice already. You can get Chaos Damage on rings? Yeah, but like nothing like energy shield or anything. Like it's quite...
A map, or at least part of one.
It's quite rough. Compared to other builds. There's a unique ring where you place a jewel in it. Do you have like a link to Ostrix's profile or something? But he's not ED though, he's a minion build. Will you do an interview with the devs? I've asked if they would do one, but they're super busy, so I don't know if they have time. But hopefully, I would love to do one. A lot of cool stuff I want to talk about. Legend, thanks, Hep. Documents resolve. We're already all attributes and I get a jewel. How much is that? Can I just wear 2 of these? Emerald jewels. Ah, I see. And there are no sapphire ones. I guess the sapphire one would be super expensive. Yeah, there just are none. Alright, thank you. Yes. I agree. How's Lich tuning? Really good so far. Did they say or hint at what the next class will be after Druid? Not that I recall. Does anyone know?
Stop. Don't come near
Bracket, left bracket. I don't recall. Feel this? Did they? I kinda... I feel like you're right, but... I don't know. Hi, Casper is so nice, dude. Oh man, look at that XP bar. Oh, I love ED. I love ED so much. If this is what having ED's like, I'm all about it.
How deep does this rabbit hole go?
I mean, I can probably get omens. You won't say that in 28 more years? There's no, like, surely already, like, Viagra and stuff like that is at the pill where, like, at the point where you can just, like, pay to win any erectile dysfunction. There's no way that's gonna be a problem at all in 20 years. Ain't no way. 0% chance. The botting trail is like chaos CD. Ain't no way. Does anyone know if there's like a plan or anything for what Steel's gear currently looks like? Camera froze? I'm just sitting completely still.
Credence just subscribed. Rizeki just subscribed.
Anything, Rizeki? Wait, is that there, Rizeki? Is that there, Rizeki? Kraden, thank you. Don't mind me, just hoping for the badge. Wait, but are you Rizeki, or are you just somebody that has the same name? I feel like I've never seen you on your own account. Some dude with the same name smile? I don't believe you. Do you see I died on my cancer cannon? I'm free, I can play ES now. Let's see, dude. Hope you had a good weekend. We're trying to get better not messaging people on weekends. Oh. That's hard. Honor wand. Right, that's fun. Into rip, it's especially rip, it's on Twitter. I just started like the, you know, the fire breathing guy in Act 3, the lightning version of him. Just like crangled me. But also I was very ready to die, so it's not the end of the world. Where'd I go next? Maybe I actually need an ES drill now. How did Lance go here? La 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 Lance. Oh, I want to go there. Hello, Rex. My whole room just lit up watching that clip. That's why I was like kind of happy. I was like very, very close to messaging you guys. Like, how fast can you guys implement Ebony cluster effect? As I might need to stop playing it. It's very. You should see. I literally like. I was tempted to just like play it on full bloom and without dynamic culling, and have my title like day one of asking for opacity slider. Like it is it is something. And that's actually like at the moment it's optimized for making it easier to look at, because if you don't have like fast detonations, it covers the entire screen. And like Mythic sent me this. And he said, loving the build, sis, having a good this is so good. Oh nice, I did get Omen, it was worth it then. Now I did find something very good today upstream. From Ritual, I got a 650 DPS quarterstaff with crit. I have it up for 15 divines right now. I don't know what it'll sell for. If anyone's interested in it, I don't know if there's a hardcore player in here that happens to use staffs, but if anyone's interested in it, definitely feel free to make me an offer and I'll consider it heavily. I just died, so I don't have too much money. Susk upstream, I know. Honestly, Dodri, you're not terrible for leveling this. Fucked on res though.
Fair enough. Do come again.
I can show it real quick. I have multiple Dodri. I could do. I don't. The divine? I don't know what to do differently. Touch replaced. Yes, please. Yeah. Wait. I should have. Yeah, in my hideout, and should it up the ES roll? So Very well divined as well, and it's on the implicit base with block. So it is the second best quarterstaff for sale right now. As mana on kill, tier 1 crit almost perfectly rolled, and tier 5 attack speed. I was trying to Valak because I was like YOLO. Does not have +6 though. But that also makes it better for mana. But yeah, obviously it could be better. It could be better, but that's what it is right now. So it's the second best quarterstaff for sale. Yeah, I'm definitely interested in offers on it. I'm planning on like just start at 15 and then lower it.
Pandmajung just subscribed.
But it is quite good. Pommy, thank you.
This ship's about to blow.
I see your boat.
Putrefy.
How did you get the stuff? Ritual. So I was just playing upstream and doing some like voice chats before starting and just like while waking up. So I was talking to my brother a bit and another friend, and then Havoc. So I was just playing upstream, trying to make some currency because I don't like just doing one thing at a time. So yeah, I was just grinding away. And it was just in a ritual. I just rerolled and it was there. It was almost finished. Like it came with triple tier 1. Well, not triple tier 1, but it came with triple fizz. Does have an off stream class? I actually record all my gameplay off stream. That's why I had the rip video. I actually have like PTSD because before when I was like newer to the community, people would like be very quick to like accuse streamers of doing shady stuff if they did something off stream. So I would always record. And I remember this is like one of the most memorable streaming experiences for me. Somebody messaged me and they were like, "Hey, I love your stream." And I just like, I'm quitting the season and I just want to give you this like 16 chefs. And I reply, I'm like, "Oh dude, thank you, that's so sweet, but like I don't want handouts." And he goes, "Oh, I didn't know you were streaming, I'm so sorry." And I'm like, "Oh, I'm not streaming." And he's like, "Oh, but then just take it, nobody will know." And I'm like, "Yeah, but it's not something I do because people will find out. I just, you know, I like earning my own stuff, right?" And the guy gets really angry and really like insistent. And like, yeah, he starts like insisting. So I wonder if he was like sitting there trying to record me taking a handout or something. Like I don't know what was happening there, but I was like, the fuck? Got like really angry when I wouldn't take it.
Freya, had better thank me for this.
Farewell.
Maybe he was just trying to be nice. I think he would have a angry reaction then.
Yes,
I don't know.
I'll stay.
hurry.
Well, this is years ago. But I just like, for me that's always like a big thing. I like earning. It's also like, I really like the, you know, I don't know a better phrase for it, but I like the sanctity of the economy and stuff. It's always been a really cool thing to me. So I've always found it a bit off-putting in most games that it's so common for streamers to get like giga handouts. You know what I mean? Like it's one thing to just like get something from a friend here or there, but like especially watching like WoW streamers just sit there taking handouts all day, or like gear and stuff is like a bit crazy to me. Very normalized in a lot of games. Very different. But I mean, if you enjoy the game, right, there's nothing wrong with it. As long as you're having fun. Do you know, I was really interested actually. I wonder what you guys thought about this. So right now, there's... also, how did I lose life again? Right now, there's a game called Silk Song, and a lot of people are finding it too difficult. And somebody has made a mod to make it easier. But people are really upset with it. But I'm like, this is a single player game. What does it matter if people want to make it easier? Like, if they're not having fun, just let them make it easier. I found that very surprising. It's like, that's what mods are for.
Here is the deal. Farewell.
It might be too hard. And it's like I like, also Bambi, thank you for the 2 gifted. Like, I like having like a badge or an achievement, and I do think like if you play something on easy mode or you mod it to be easier or you cheat, you should not get the achievement, right? That's fine. You can gatekeep the achievement, but like getting angry at people for like tailoring their own experience in a game, I think is a bit weird because that's what it's all about, right? Like when I play Dark Souls, I have a certain way I want to play the game that for me makes the achievement of completing it mean more to me, right? Like I don't want to use summons when I play Dark Souls, but I like that other people have that option, because like if my like 70-year-old parents were gonna play the game, I want them to be able to have an easier experience. Like that's just so weird to me. It doesn't detract from like my experience. If it was a multiplayer game with an economy, obviously it's different, but no, I never got caster. Man, I just found it fascinating. Yeah, like I played co-op with Steel, and that was obviously like a lot easier, but like just different ways to have fun. Normal Lich. What level did I need? $52 for that one. I will feel superior for bidding normally, but that's fine, and that's normal, I think.
Get over here. What now? It was you. Consider this your. I'll be watching.
Man, this is interesting, especially for a single player game.
Where to?
There's an overlay to help selling items. You guys got the name of it? Probably somebody in chat does. I don't really use many third-party tools. Just path of building.
Nice spot for a prison. Not so great if you want to escape.
Millennia is great. I enjoyed that a lot.
Anyone who
Like
wakes
Millennia,
up
I
with
went
their
in like
identity must be as
pretty
safe
under leveled,
as a
and
dog.
that ended up meaning a lot to me. And it really, for me, like replicated the feeling I got when I killed Dancer. So Dark Souls 3 was my first ever Souls game, and I was streaming it, and people on my stream or people in chat were saying like, hey, you should go and kill this librarian, it unlocks the secret buff. Obviously I realized something was up, but I was like, okay, I'll humor you. So I go kill the librarian, and boom, Dancer spawns, and I'm getting my shit kicked in. And people are like,
Come out,
okay,
come out.
like you can't kill Dancer now, right? Like it's my first Souls game ever, and I have like a +1 Estus. And they were like, you can't kill Dancer now. And I was like, do you mean literally can't, or it's just really hard? And they were like, no, I mean you can, but you shouldn't. Like it'll take you hours. And that was so appealing to me. So like basically my first actual boss in Dark Souls was Dancer, because I did, what's that like dog? That like, you know, the little dog before? I did that and then straight to Dancer. And that was so fun for me. It took either like 8 or 12 hours, and it became such an iconic Dark Souls experience for me. Yeah, I killed Vort of the Boreal Valley and then Dancer. And remember, I'd never played a game like this ever before. I hadn't played Demon Souls or Dark Souls 1 or 2, and I was playing on mouse and keyboard because that's a lot easier than controller. But like I'd never played a game like this before, and it ended up being such a good experience for me.
Don't mind if I do.
Such a good experience. And I remember like I got really tilted because I really enjoy, I'm the type of gamer that I really enjoy just slamming my face into the wall repeatedly and getting slightly better each time until I can do it. But I remember some of the comments in chat were like, this is really hard, maybe you should do something else, or like maybe you should level up first or something. But I'm like, I felt myself improving, so I got so tilted. I was like, I know I can do it kind of thing. And when I actually got it, I was popping off. I was so happy. I was like screaming, and like, it was such a good experience. That was fun. Very, very good, like, first Souls experience. And Millennia kind of recaptured that for me. So I wasn't, like, loving Elden Ring. It wasn't, like, my favorite thing ever. So Steel was like, do you just want me to show you the hardest boss? And I was like, yeah. So, like, Steel, like, guided me to Millennia, like, at, like, level 60 or something, like, pretty underleveled. And he was like, Steel was like, you're gonna have a really good time here. It took me 3 days to kill Millennia. It was super underleveled. And I woke the whole house up when I killed her. It was really good. Level 60 on Millennia stuff, especially because I'm not like a particularly good Souls player, right? I don't play a lot of Souls games. But it was a very cool experience. Like, for me, the struggle makes it that much better.
Got what they deserved by the looks of it.
Like, whenever you do something too easy, it, like, doesn't really mean anything to me. Well, yeah, that's fair.
Another corpse to serve me.
He's neither. Good Samaritan. Unring's my first Souls game. Oh, nice. The community is insufferable, though. Yeah, I have found, especially as a streamer, the Souls community to be the single worst community. And it's not even just the gatekeeping, but it's like the weird, like, back and forth. So, as an example, like, when I was streaming Dark Souls 3 the first time, it was kind of nice in the start, but then eventually there would be, like, hyping up like a boss, right? Like, what's the last boss called in Demon King again? In Souls 3. Oh no, not Gale. I mean, what's considered like the difficult one? They were like hyping that up a lot. The guy with the mount. Like a kind of hard one. Nameless King. They were hyping up Nameless King because I was approaching Nameless King, right? And people were saying like, oh, the next boss is really, really hard. You're gonna wipe a lot, right? And they were saying stuff like that, which is fine. Yeah, I think Gale is harder too. But I killed Nameless King on my second try. And then, because people have been hyping it up a lot and saying how hard it was, I was really excited. I didn't one-shotting him, I two-shotted him. But I killed him on my... I went in with no buffs and then almost got him and then killed him on my second with buffs. And I got really excited because people then, they had been hyping it up. No, they didn't start saying my build was OP, but they started saying the boss wasn't really that hard. And that was such a like buzzkill for me. Because like what I really liked at the OSRS community, Primordon is fucked. The OSRS community and Albion community and stuff like that, like OSRS especially, like OSRS would do like, this encounter is super hard. Like even on basic shit, even like Witch Hut, they like, the OSRS community were really good at recognizing like the skill level of the person playing, right? So like, is it called Waterfall? Because like one of the first thing I did in OSRS was Waterfall, and they were like, this is quite hard. You're not used to the controls, you could die here. But then when I completed Waterfall, and obviously I was playing Group Iron Man hardcore, they were like, like, congrats, GG, he's a gamer. They were like, they were hyping it up afterwards, and that I think is like the way you should be, because it's really shitty to hype something up and then say that it wasn't hard afterwards. So like the OSRS community was so good for that. It's so nice. And Albion as well was really cool that way. But yeah, no, like the Souls community is terrible for that. Very weird, like, community. Definitely my least favorite. I think the PoE community is quite good for that too, for like new players. Like, new players do get a lot of bad backseating, like just unskilled players giving advice. But when I've seen new players play, like people are quite excited when they see someone do something even easy, right? Like Shaper or something. They're not going like, Shaper's really easy, what you did doesn't matter. Like, I think all of us, right, remember the first time we killed Shaper and how special that was, so... I like to see that in the PoE community, that people aren't doing that. Yeah, Lich is really good. Really, really cool. Dude, this is such a cool zone. They do so much cool shit here. No, I'm gonna normal Lich. so cool with the waves. Whoever thought of this is a genius. It's just so cool. They went full 10 out of 10. I mean, it literally is a work of art. I don't even like or care about campaigns, but this is like literally a work of art. An actual masterpiece. And like just the audio and everything. Yeah, it slows us. I actually, when I first came in here, I was a little bit worried that there was going to be some sort of bullshit with the water, like it killed me or something. Because I feel like there's so many games where you like die to water. So I have like water PTSD. Oh damn, Max. I'm very stoked for Druid. It's the class I'm the most excited for. It's the class I'm the most excited for. Was this shown in the alpha playtests? There hasn't been any playtests for the for Act 4 and stuff. The only thing that we all got to see early was Act... Did we get to see Act 3 early? No, I don't think so. We only got to see Act 1 and 2 when we were at LA and stuff, and the game was in a very rough state. I didn't get to Act 2 because there was a bug where if you died during the boss here in Ogden Village, if you died during him, you couldn't progress to Act 2, and I did die once, so I'd like break the entire run. And we didn't know what was causing the bug at the time. So I didn't actually get to see Act 2. Oh, that's true. We did actually get to see Shrike Island at ExileCon. If you did the Warrior. That was a very early version of it. You're right, though.
With an ominous door like that, how can I resist?
It's such a cool zone. Does this water just stay here, or does it go out? It goes out. Drain. A little bit worried about this boss.
This Azara sure did a number on you.
Oh, Zara did this. What's the mechanic with the ballistas? Is that the only way I can kill him, or am I supposed to be firing them throughout the fight? Just to kill. Ah.
Big Bald and Beautiful just subscribed.
I must hear it again.
I can do this for eternity. You can hide, but you cannot run.
Shoot her! Bitch.
Such power, but mindless.
How long do these last? 8?
What?
Are you
Then now, we must find the others. Make haste.
No, not doing anything unique. Wait, Goddess of Justice. Am I supposed to do anything else there?
Crazy, I
Shit.
just resubscribed for 8 months.
I'm getting all the subs. Yeah, I've talked to Twitch about it. Yeah, I'll message him again with a screenshot. Fucking clankers. The Church for the Goddess? I've definitely missed it. Surely not intended. No, that's the interesting thing. The only one that would benefit from it is Twitch. Twitch is the only one that would benefit from it. Give it a care about ladder style. Not in PoE 2, because I don't really plan on pushing for level 100. I'm considering pushing for 1 level 100 during the season when I find a build I really like. Dude, look at that. 1 in 5 to a person. I really wanted, and like I talked to Twitch about it because I said when I worked at like the safety advisory thing, I remember being explained that there is a system that like the way sub gifts are given, that like the way it's given out, right? There's a system, like they've talked about this on like some podcasts too. Like there's a system that like you have points. So let's say that you're a follower of a channel. Let's say that you're a follower of a channel. Then that gives you a certain amount of points, right? If you've previously been a sub to a channel, that gives you a certain amount of points. If you're a moderator, if you're a VIP, if you watched a certain amount of time, that gives you a certain amount of points. Because you've probably always wondered, like, what happens if somebody has 20 viewers, but they get gifted 100 subs? Where do those 80 go to maybe the 85 people that are receiving them in the channel? So, like, for example, eventually it starts running out of people, and eventually we'll start giving to randoms. Or people that have maybe only been in the channel by accident or stuff like that. But like there is like a idea that it is supposed to go to people that actually will care about it. So, hey, where is this like goddess thing? Is it in the first area or the second? What happens if there's nobody to go to? Do you mean like what happens if somebody gets like 700 million subs? That's not a realistic problem. Oh, I have the tuple key. I don't really believe that. I've never been gifted a sub to people I don't watch, but I've been gifted tons of subs watched. Well, that is how it's supposed to work. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's some sort of bring you back mechanic to you. I've been doing a fun update to Tactician, maybe. I died earlier, so we'll see what I do. But I do want to make some sort of finish video, I guess.
I must pierce him again.
When I use checkpoints, I'm gonna go back from the waypoint so I get the chapel key. Oh wow, Rondell, that's crazy. Emote. You know, I was so impressed with my wife's emotes. They're so good. Nah, probably not. No, you don't lose your stash. Yeah, she hasn't really had time. Yeah, so like even though I died on my other character, I'm able to like use the currency I have to buy really good gear for this character. So not like a full wipe.
Putrefy.
His eyes are thanking him? Oh yeah. It was a build.
Just goes to show how far faith gets you. None can oppose me.
I would have no build set up for lunch yet. Considering one two different ideas. What do you mean? Sorry? Like a starter build? I mean there's a lot of things you can do. I don't need either of these.
The mind unlocks humility. The heart unlocks compassion.
When people say SSF, they're talking about the player, not the character. Yeah, solo self-fund mode means that you can't trade or interact with other people. It doesn't mean like character fund, right? Oh, no, I mean, I don't really have anything for this, but Lance does, so link that in chat.
Done. Come back anytime.
Also, chat, I'm gonna play ads real quick. Do 2 for that. It's 12s. How much spirit is... Oh, my boss... I was gonna say, it's not active. How much is this? Reserve 60. I'm so close. Oh, you got so far. At 51, I get some upgrades.
Anton Demanton just subscribed.
Honestly, doing a chaos res and then desecrating a suffix seems like a really good idea here. Multi kills now, nice. It's very good.
Nikug_SC just subscribed.
Thank you, Nick. Appreciate it. Anton, thank you as well. We do currently have a sub goal. 166 subs to go, and we're gonna be doing $60 supporter packs. I don't. These might even be ones you can't even buy anymore. I'm not sure.
Just resubscribed for 3 months.
Oh,
I always forget I have
huge!
this.
Lightning and Chaos Resistance. That is a banger ring now. What was that whoop? Oh, 52 to use. Can't you see that? I'll buy that. It's 1x, not 2.
Sure thing.
See you later, Vaush. Oh, no shot. I will need to divine it, but that is huge. Goody. Jewel. Good peanuts. Can see money, dude. By the way, the treasure map stuff, that's not really mandatory, right? All it does is it gives you expedition. Doesn't really matter. I should be 51 before I actually do the hard bosses.
Where to? Tell them all. Let me know if you find more.
It's to basically 3 free levels. I guess you can stack XP. Maybe I should do it. You're right. You're right. I should do it because I do want XP. Is there one on the prison? There's no map on the prison, right?
I'm on it.
Yeah, no, you're right. I should.
We made it.
You can hit ES spell damage on dual desecration. That's a suffix? I don't think that's true.
Okay, good luck then.
Suffixes doesn't have that many good stats, because it already has 2 prefixes. I think you can only do that if you desecrate a prefix. I think the suffixes are all... What do you call that? I think the stats and stuff. Nah, you can't restock the runes. I still help with stun threshold. Yeah, I just need 51. That'll be huge for this. Not in the prison? No? Okay, thanks.
One Taran just resubscribed for 2 months.
Thank you. Let's see. One turn, thank you. Well, Vault is such a shit layout. Yeah, you only have to do 1 per season though, but it's a very rough one. It's one of my least favorite for sure. Should you get my current like Soldier trade for Divines? That's a little bit unknown this season because there are like counters to inflation now, whereas before Divines would just go to like skyrocket prices, but that's not necessarily the case anymore. Why is the cam freezing so much today? I really wonder if it's a USB thing or me wiggling my foot. I don't even know, dude. I don't know. It is what it is. Actually, I don't care about chests. Nah, it's not a temperature thing. That happens right after I turn it on. Doesn't happen more the warmer it gets. It's a little unsure. It's either like the 2 culprits is either the USB cable, like the connection, or the fact that I have so many USB units. It's either of those. Also, it is quite old. It has done quite well, and it's like a $300 camera, so it has survived quite a while. Welcome, thank you for the continuous awesome content. Do you think that means a lot? The new build? Man, I can't up arrow enter anymore. But yeah, if you search Captain Lance Essence Train on Maxroll, actually I can link it. Has anyone encountered like their like is it Frankerface or something that is like completely shut down for me? I don't really know what's happened. I don't think it's online at all. Can't read. I don't know what's happened to it. Let me try. They're waiting for browsers to approve the new version. That's very annoying.
It's down there.
Are you making a team event? A team of 3 core tries to finish campaign, but if anyone dies, the whole. So I'm currently working on making clutch core. So the event would be most likely very limited spots because we have to track it, right? We have to manually track with people. We have to hire people to watch the teams so that people don't cheat. I'm currently working on trying to get a sponsor for the event. I want like a $5,000 or $10,000 prize pool. So it's going to be a private league event. We don't really need a ton from GTD. I have reached out and asked. The only thing we need is I need to be able to add the mod 100% unique monster life. Is what we need from GTD. Which hopefully shouldn't be a big issue. So we just need a private league mod basically. Now the event would be teams of 3 and only 1 archetype per team. So you're not allowed 2 minion builds, you're not allowed Like stuff like that, right? You're only allowed one of each archetype. And then it would be an Act 4 run, 6-hour event, and yeah. Like it's like, that could be quite good. My eyes are safer, yeah. Rough.
What can I do for you? Fair enough. Come back anytime.
No, I have idle level learn for leveling just for a bit more damage. But yeah, so that's the type of event I want to run. Is it still? No, sorry, it's just something important. Being perfectly still, yeah, true. One sec. 6 hours pretty fast on a visit print. You're talking about experienced players only? I mean, this is like gonna be less than 10 teams. And it's just to Act 4 on softcore. Wait, let me explain more in a sec. Yeah, so it would be so yeah, sorry. The event would be just something really important I'm dealing with, and just trying to make stuff happen for the event and stuff as well. So it's yeah, so it would be a softcore event, only one of each archetype, and it would be Act 4 race. And then if your entire team dies, you wipe. You like can never resurrect other than a party member resting you. You can't log out, nothing like that. And if your entire team wipes, your team is out of the event. So it would be a 6-hour event. Right now, people said it's taking them like 4 hours for like good players to get to Act 4 and finishing it. So 6 hours is just to ensure that we can like cast even some of the slower teams. Well, top 3 will already be done by then, so it might even be a shorter cast. Try messaging business to see if you'll be done to cast. The Steel can't cast with me, he's going to Australia. Australia, mate! The 22 or 2024. Artillery visible? Yeah, that was doing tier 15s, and then I got a bit sloppy and died. But I was already like working on this character when it died, so I was very ready for it. Do you think they'll make a shortcut frame game? I think they will. So I was talking to Havoc about this. So Havoc just did a 3-hour campaign run. I did a 3-hour campaign run. Sorry, Havoc did a 3-hour campaign run. So a lot of it is just that we all need like practice and need to like get good, right? We just need to improve. And obviously like Havoc is a speed runner and had Twink gear. It'll be 3 per team. But that gives us the idea that like it can be done faster. But yes, I do think they need to make it easier to go faster and stuff like that. There's a lot of things they can do to improve it. Yeah, this patch is really good. Auction house, sprinting, way more crafting. In my opinion, the game is like fixed.
My coven calls to me. A deception.
My fastest time is 10 hours, 45. That's insane. Yeah, I mean, you do improve rapidly when you're trying to be fair. Like, I can do the PoE1 campaign in probably now 1 hour 40, but like my best on hardcore is 2 hour 1 minutes. Rendering a set saying that they are no longer blinded by the build. I am. I can actually see the game. You mentioned using the Raptor till 22. What am I looking for after that? I think you're mixing me with somebody. I've never used the Raptor or talked about the Raptor. Unless you're talking to somebody in chat. I hate ailments. Ignite, build, poison blaze with different colors. I don't know. I haven't found ailments too impactful this patch for me personally. Not register that I never did Venom Miles on my Lich. Yeah, it's pretty important. Just realize you don't need to control what WC mouse works. Yeah.
Come to join, my beloved.
Such a good boss. They should make more bosses like this, don't you think, chat?
Rip my sister's voices from your throat.
Oh, Rampant Raptor. Sorry, I thought you were talking about the skill gem. I use Rampant Raptor until 22. And then I switch. Enjoy, chat. Best titties in all of our class. This was so hard at ExileCon. Push to what? What's after that? Just a high fizz damage crossbow, like a rare one. Like uniques aren't like super good in Path of Exile. There are some build enabling things and stuff, but generally not for weapons. Weapons are traditionally weak in Path of Exile because they want you to oh my god. They want you to actually craft gear and go first. I didn't even know this could happen. I mean, we get more tits.
It's the last thing you'll see.
I swear I've linked it to you 3 times. Yeah, I'll link it again, Doc. There you go. Maybe I'll just link it to others.
Wither away! Roll back to the deep!
Just a decent rare, yeah. You're looking for high fist damage, so PDPS is the stat you're looking for. You also do quite value gem level, like projectile level. You don't care that much about attack speed, but you do care about fire extra grenade. Why do PoE 1 player hate on 2 so much? So especially a lot of the initial resentment from PoE 1 players is because PoE 1 got so sidelined by PoE 2. Like there was a year delay almost on PoE 1 because of PoE 2, so that caused a lot of saltiness. Let's see. When you played both games, I wonder why. Yeah, and also like it used to have a lot of big problems. Like it used to be very slow, and stuff like a lot of things that aren't necessarily super popular in RPGs, and a lot of people feared.
This is as close as we can
Did you
get.
say that I used to have a lot of problems? You? No, PoE 2.
Ahoy!
But yeah, like right now they've changed their philosophy. With before they would keep delaying PoE 1 and keep delaying PoE 2 until things were ready. Now they've said that now they've said that they're going to just release every 4 months. Can't really call it an early access game when they monetize it like a fully released game. That's a bit of a weird take, right? Considering Path of Exile has some of the most fair monetization in the world. I think that's a bit of a weird take. Early access talks about the fact that the game is not ready. There's going to be huge issues. Like, it is just a disclaimer to players, right? If you aren't okay with early access games, you should not be playing the game, right? That's what it is. I'm not calling it unfair monetization. No, but that's the goal of early access, right? when you tell the player it's early access, you're warning them if you want a certain level of quality, you're not going to find it here, and there will be a lot of issues that we will have fixed by launch, but will be here during early access. But you can be part of like the process and help make it better during early access if you'd like to, but then you also have to be able to stomach a lot of issues. And all the stuff you buy is fully available in PoE 1, which is a fully functioning game. So It's fine.
Moricus just subscribed.
Let me do something. Let's see. See, games make you pay for early access all the time. That's not something that makes the games not early access. Yeah, I mean, for me, what early access means is it's a warning. It's a warning to the player that you should have low expectations and you need to be okay with a lot of things either going wrong or, yeah, like you should have lower expectations to an early access game than a full access game. Like, of course. So like I personally avoid a lot of early access unless it's like super recommended by friends of mine where I value their opinion. But like I very often am like I don't want to play the new Subnautica early access. I don't want to play Hades 2 early access. Like I'm just gonna wait for launch because then it's gonna be a lot more polished and I'm gonna have a better time. So a lot of things, yeah. I think I'm gonna be running 3 games in 10 years. Nah, I mean, I don't see them ever making a PoE 3, and PoE 2 is like a bit of an exception here. But like, I just think it would take longer than that for it to be like a technological leap where it would be needed. But like the big difference here is right, they started PoE 1 when they had a garage as the office. You know what I mean? So like. Now like this is like state-of-the-art budget, whereas like before it was like garbage budget. So like they needed to make PoE 2 and transition that way, whereas I don't think that'll ever be needed again. It's easier to keep building on this and just upgrading, making it better rather than starting from scratch. But I think it's not fair for GDD to fully monetize supporter packs for an early access game, but they are fully but they are fully functioning in PoE 1, which is a fully released game. So you're getting double value, right? Stash tabs are obviously outliers. No, we're not talking about stash tabs. Everything you buy is fully available in PoE 1. Every single thing. The cosmetics, everything. Hey, Snooty, good to see you. Like, we're not talking about stash tabs, and that's an outlier. We're talking about every single thing you pay for is available in PoE 1. Sure, there are a few PoE 2 only tabs, but like we're talking about like very small points.
Good day. Come back anytime.
Breco just subscribed.
Doesn't start promising compared to how other companies have handled it. Yeah, like I think they do really well. I'm saying I think the devs are treating it as a fully released game, and the way they're monetizing the game with pushing league type MTX and stuff. People are afraid to disagree with me though. I mean, I see what you're saying, and I do think GDD have unfortunately, in a way, GDD have unfortunately given in to treating it as a fully released game because of the player base. Because they initially wanted to make very heavy changes mid-league in my opinion, is what they should have done. They should have stuck to the guns. They should have given like warnings, like 1 week from now we're doing like epic nerfs to this build. Like your build is getting skull fucked. It won't be viable anymore. They should have given those types of warnings. But people got so upset over early nerfs that they were like, shit, I guess we can't do this. The community's too upset. So it's sort of like a community and GDD's fault. But yeah, I mean, I think it's easy to see what happened there. But that is also our fault. Like, I do think it would have been better for the game if they could have just made like very, very rapid changes and people just tanked that and goes like, yeah, it's early access. But a lot of people wanted this to be treated as a fully released game, and that's definitely, it's moving a little bit more in that direction where it is getting more treated as a fully released game. But I do think that like early access label is still important because there are going to be a lot of players that are realizing that, well, PoE 2 is considered an early access. Because of that, the quality of things will be lower, and they're going to wait with playing it until release. Like, it's that simple, right? You think they'll stick to only changing on leagues? Yeah. I think so. The EA label would be missing, then nobody online would defend it, which would make it worse than now. Yeah, like, I think it's fine. I think the EA label's fine. And I do disagree with, like, the monetization thing because of PoE 1, right? Like, you are literally getting all that stuff for PoE 1. I don't know, I just don't understand what you think they should do different there when it comes to monetization. I guess that's, like, what I'm struggling to understand. Like, what do you think they should do differently? Like, do you think they should just fire the art team that is working on cosmetics, or if it's like separate people that their job is working on cosmetics? Yeah, I don't really understand it, I guess. What's the argument? I guess is what I'm struggling to understand from Ace. Because it's not like that's developers, right, that are being taken off developing and working on cosmetics instead.
Suffer and live. We thrive.
Я не говори по-русски, аптем. Пожалуйста, говорите по-английски. Добро пожаловать на мой канал. I think personally, I would want to see more of an early access mindset with more heavy-handed changes, because now it feels like PoE 1 type monetization getting pushed with new leagues. I agree. I agree with the. I would also like to see more heavy-handed changes, but that pushback is not from GDD. That's from us as a community, right? So we as a community gave so heavy pushback on those changes, and they responded in turn and have stopped doing those changes because they got so heavy backlash from the community, which I think is quite understandable. Like that is what happened there. Yeah, like, it's been, yeah, a lot. How you doing, dude? Up to them at the end of the day. Yeah, for sure, but they're the ones that decide. But they have to decide what's best for their game, right? And like, if they take a lot of damage right now to like reputation and how people view the game, like that could be really, really bad long term. And especially like yeah, that is a very important thing. But when it comes to like monetization and stuff, I think that part's fine. I see what you mean with like the heavy-handed changes though. But I also feel like a lot of the points you made earlier were about the monetization, and I don't really feel like you replied to that part of my question. Yeah, Monarchcore. Yeah, I think they should be doing mid-league buffs. I think they should be doing mid-league buffs. Is Tangle Tongue worth anything at all, or is that super dead? I feel like it's super dead. Super dead. People seem to corrupt it still. If we get Giga crit. You suck it. I just feel like their early access tag applies to anything other than content features parody, and it feels bad to somebody that bought into the game being in early access. Yeah, I don't super agree with that, but that's fine. That's nothing we really need to agree on. People should know what they're in for with the early access tag. Well, I think a lot of people in chat are kind of misunderstanding Ace Void. Like, the main point that if I'm understanding correctly, the main point Ace Void has is that he wishes there were way more heavy changes early, ruining builds, buffing other builds, to try to figure things out early in the hope that the game would come out earlier. Whereas he feels like the way they're doing it now is going to draw it out and make it take longer. I think that's what I got. How I understood it. 100%? Yeah. I think then you mis-explained your position a little bit when you started talking about MTX. Of the builds aren't even in the game? Yeah. How old are you? I'm 36. How you doing, Kane? I still don't get how that aligns with monetization. Yeah, I did not understand the monetization position either, especially considering PoE1.
The Karui are brave to hunt here, I'll give them that.
Well, the monetization just signed into it, I guess. I should have added more to it. Well, so I think that's something I'll fundamentally disagree with you no matter what because of PoE1. Because of the fact that you get it fully in PoE1 in such a good quality in a fully finished game that is not being dropped, it is not being, like, it is being maintained. It's sort of a moot point because you're basically getting double value. So that I think is a good and healthy thing for the game. And it is very optional, right? But a massive portion of PoE2 players won't ever touch PoE1. Sure, but it's also very optional monetization. Like, I would way rather have that level of cosmetic support available than companies leaning towards straight up pay to win, which are the alternatives, right? It's either monetization like this goes well and people volunteer their money for things that don't really matter, or companies are forced to do like Torchlight infinite level monetization. That's why your precision's very hard to hold and justify. Should PoE2 be free to play in the first place? It will be at launch.
Zangetsu _1996 just subscribed.
Is this game pay to win? So I consider it pay to win because of the stash tabs, but it is more to say that it's buy to play. Because once you've spent $30 to $60 on stash tabs, you never again need to use money on the game. And there's no, like, you can't buy power or anything like that for money. It's just stash tab space, which is like a soft cap. Like, for example, it's not like Arcade or something where you... Let's say I put $10,000 in the game. That wouldn't, like, give you any benefit, right? There's a very heavy diminishing return past $60. There's a very, very fair monetization. And it's a very, very good free to try. You can easily, with spending $0, you can easily get 60 to 100 hours for free with no issue and get a rough idea if you like the game or not. It is one of the fairest monetization models of a game that exists today. Sure.
What exquisite flesh!
You know, oh god. You know what I miss? I really miss the ES bar option that we had. Do you remember that? Where we for like 20 minutes one patch had a third bar for ES? Whenever I'm not CI, whenever I'm actually Energy Shield, I really struggle seeing the bar and like really reacting to it. What do you take as the first spirit gem? Withering, yeah, Withering Presence. I don't even have Convalescence. What does it even do? Oh. Oh, cool. I should use that.
Yes? Where to?
One sec. They did well in for filler, yeah. Hey Taylor. It's hard to get upset about the way GGG's monetizing PO2. Yeah, I agree. Favorite color? Blue.
The translation.
And
Ask the.
What can I do for you?
Make haste.
Fair enough.
This is Essence
Come back
Strain.
anytime.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know when PO2 will release. But it could be earlier than a lot of people think. Because while the game might feel like it has a long way to get finished with like all the classes that need to come out and all the skills that need to come out and stuff, but they've said that they're likely release. I think they'll release as soon as the campaign is finished. Yeah, Wobble, especially after seeing it for. And I really did like the totem build I had. Wait, is there nothing more on Shrek Island? Wait, I just realized, am I dead? Did I have an omen?
please tell me the Karuwi know something that
Crowway.
might get this moving. We need an ancient forge.
I've never heard any mention of such a place.
I have.
Really? What's this? Where?
Arrest
I
that
only...
Wait. Interesting. I did have an omen. I don't know how I died. Distraction map? I think I have it.
Good day. We need one more piece. Good day.
Yeah, I think I've done it. Dread crab. Does the dread crab give anything?
Talamoana. Where to? We made it.
Yeah, extra for rip. Chance for grenades explode twice or +1 totem. Well, the chance for grenade to explode twice is a suffix, +1 totem is prefix. So if you were able to get triple prefix, right, like triple fist prefix, that would be better. Like let's say you got triple tier 1. Obviously that's better than +1 totem. Because you can still get 3 totems in other ways. So yeah. But Lich? Yeah, that looks very cool. I think that's such a cool thing they did. Like the fact that you can have alternate ascendancies depending on something you do. I think that opens up the floor for so much, right? They could do some sort of alternative druid, like undead druid and stuff. I don't know. There's so much cool shit they can do with that.
This looks too sophisticated for kinfolk.
I don't know. So many cool ideas.
Oro_ just subscribed.
I don't plan to make a POV of this. I'm just following what Lance is doing so far. I'm not doing anything like original or creative. Just touring the build. 100% chance I fit twice for PD. Wow, that's huge.
Why cage what you can control?
Isn't Lance doing Blood Mage? Well, he has a like starter guide for Essence Train. And like I'm level 49, so that's perfect for me. I just needed to know like what kind of like tree.
Another corpse to serve you.
Like, I just needed a tree. I just haven't looked at anything. So just having a brief look at something is all I need really. And I'll figure the rest out myself. I think a density in this zone.
So it all coalesces.
Yeah, I should kill the blind beast. So it was it was a undeath corpse explosion from the bubonic thing. Gas explosion.
You want to
Okay,
show?
I don't know, no.
Give you a show.
I just went for ED because Steel Mage is playing it and stuff.
Doomed.
And it just looked really solid. And when I asked Parata about like the chaos thing, he said it wasn't like super easy to pull off at the start and needs quite a lot of budget, so.
Yes, run, little creatures, run.
Yeah, Lens has one. Let's see. Just don't know where to go next. I'll go down here for ES. I want recharge rate, really. I don't know if I need the stun thing. I'm not really getting stunned. I have so much life on this build still. Stun's kind of irrelevant. I think I go for recharge rate, and then we go up here and get the ES there. Maybe I go straight here, actually. Oh, really? Why? What's wrong with them? In a lot of ways, they're better. What do you not like about them? You just lost your hardware to the terrorist boat? You mean the really slow timer at the top of your screen that like you have 15 seconds to run away from? I don't know, man. That's like... That's crazy. Yeah, I'll link it in chat, Jeff. No, this is a sunglass free build.
Enough to strip flesh.
The timer was 0 and gone. I run back to the boat. But what did you think was gonna happen? Run far away from the boat. I was out quick. Yeah, but the boat is exploding. It's obviously no longer going to be there. That's the point of the explosion. Like the boat is being deaded. It's being exploded. That one is definitely on you, my friend. Obviously, the huge explosion is going to eradicate the boat. Sure, I agree the timer could blow up on 0, but I mean... Like, I saw that and I thought the same thing as you, but I like waited 10 seconds to see what happens. And obviously after like 1 second after I saw the explosion, I was like, oh, good thing I waited. Like the game tells you there's gonna be an explosion. When I hadn't seen an explosion, I didn't go, oh, it's safe now. There's gotta go again, my dude. At least you've learned, right? Like, it's a death you can learn from. My most frustrating deaths are things like, I get very upset with myself if I die to something where I already knew better. Because there's nothing I can learn from that. It's like, I already knew that I shouldn't be doing what killed me. Those really upset me. Whereas anything I can learn from, I'm like, yeah, that fucking sucks, but... Like, the death I had earlier, like... I didn't know that lightning ability did anywhere near that damage, so now I'd be really scared of it. And thankfully, like, when I talked to Steel, he told me it does way more damage than I thought. It does like 13k damage to his like ES. So it's very scary. And now I'll be aware of that for like even this character, which will be super tanky. And it actually might end up saving this character, right? Because once I get to 20k ES, it's very easy to get like complacent and cocky, but now I know that like I can't on a lot of abilities. So that it's a good thing. Thank God we moved away from the epilepsy build. Yeah.
I am the apex.
You can't get 20k ES with a 0 sustain, can you? I don't know. I am unaware.
None can oppose me.
I mean, it's nice to have this much ES already. There's another spell. I don't have a guide frame. They know I'm like making it now, right? So I don't have any videos about it. I'm only level 50.
Seems they don't want to share.
MRKN4RZ just resubscribed for 2 months.
Yeah, I have a. That's what I keep linking to. 10.4 to 1k life. Cool. But I guess with the serious disdain, you also get with Lich you do get quite a lot more mitigation, right? So the 10 point like it's still more similar to like 15k ES or something because of the mitigation you get, I assume. UADB has this touch site cooldown thingy.
You there! Save me from this bloody brute, will you?
I like your lair. Shame about the occupant. Suffer and die! Is he eating the sulfite? Watch it!
He's gonna be sick! Where is this bloody cage?
Intellect always trumps mindless brawn.
From show them your strength.
Let's see.
Good thing. Why do I get you?
Did I miss a map? Fuck me.
G'day.
Can't play special my eyes were hurting? Yeah, for sure.
What's your step?
Definitely why I didn't mind dying as much. Although I did mind more than I thought I would. Obviously I did talk about the fact that I was going to die for a few days with the low kill stress and stuff. Ended up dying to lightning damage. But I do wish the character was still alive. Even though I was sort of suiciding it. apply to something. Do you know like more anything or having one guy just do everything? Well, I do enjoy. My favorite thing is when I feel the need to do different builds, like different builds for different types of content. And I do like having a lot of different builds. But I definitely like, I'm always very excited when I have seasons where I don't die. For sure. It just depends on how the deaths are. I haven't really minded dying this season, specifically because nearly every hardcore player has abandoned hardcore due to difficulty. So when it's that hard that barely anyone is playing hardcore, it feels a little bit more, like, it feels a bit more Giga Chat to play hardcore when it's too hard for most people to even try. Do you know what I mean? So I haven't really minded dying. Is it representing PvE in a good or a bad way? In some ways a bad way, because a lot of it is like some things are misbalanced. It's not necessarily that they're like there's some things that just have very very crazy very crazy telegraphs and one shot, and some things that are just insanely overtuned. Which is just gonna, like, that's the state of early access, right? Like, it's just, it's not balanced yet. So that part is unfortunate, I think. But yeah, there's a lot of both. Why do people abandon hardcore? It seems pretty normal to me. So it's very, very pigeonholy when it comes to builds. In the sense that life is super not viable right now. You have just a 90% less things you can ever tank or get hit by. Defense is the only one that sort of like can tank things. Risped monkey. Oof. Nice wonder. Second trial. It's a lot about player power rather than your level. It is very rippy. It is the equivalent of like level 48 content. Maybe even harder. I recommend doing Trial of the Second map personally. Yeah, you have a lot fewer tools to solve being on hardcore, so you're a lot more pigeonholed than normal. And like some people are okay with that. I'm okay with that. Like right now, right? That's why I'm doing a Lich, because especially we are newer players, right? We're also less experienced, so you have less room to mess around and experiment with like things that might not work. It just depends on how you enjoy the game, but like I'm very happy to like play an ED build, make currency on that, and then experiment, because you can brute force a lot of things when you have a bunch of currency. You know what I mean?
How can I?
Alright, got that during the campaign. Too cheap to sell.
Welcome.
My Titan basically insta-dies to the degen pool. Just ES handle that, especially if your CI doesn't do anything. Hardcore stacking, yes. Softcore stacking, MS, yeah. But like, I'll show you something. So like, it's not that life isn't viable at all. Like there are people playing life builds, but look at this. This is the energy shield. So this is the bracket we want to look at. So there's one cat post is playing a life build. He has 5k life. So like he's a super life stacker, and it's obviously it's very hard to get 5k life. So he's like one of the only life builds. And then we can scroll down. This guy also has a life build. This guy has a Combs Heart. This is 28 Divines on hardcore. So again, 5.4k life. That's sort of the only way you get enough life. And then at this point, you do have a lot of armor. So this is maybe the equivalent of 10k ES. But if you don't have a shit ton of currency, 2k life with not crazy mitigation, it's like very rough, right? So you can see there's almost no non-ES builds in top 100. Like there's almost none. Mjolnir, that's so cool. Armor Enjoyer. So there's very, very little. Whereas Deadeye, there's not many Deadeyes. In top 100. Compared to softcore? No, there is quite a lot. There is quite a lot. 34%. I thought it'd be more Lich heavy. Right, I gotta play ads. But like, that's sort of the price you pay to play hardcore. You will get pigeonholed more into builds. So the plan for this build is going ED Contagion and then wow, I'm very low on cold rest. ED Contagion and oh, I'm 51 already. Sorry, ED Contagion, make a ton of currency. Right, I gotta play ads.
I'll post it right away.
%48 rarity, found on helmet good and useful. It's not as good as it was in the past, but it's not bad. It's 26 spirits, so I can maybe not. No, it's not enough. Man, if that had 40, it would be enough. Whatever. Maybe I can grab one. How much spirit do I need? I need another 8. So I need 34 spirit on a wave shaper. What's that gonna set me back? It's just for leveling. 2 divine, 60 exalts, 20. Nah, I think we just fucking send it.
Nightbean just resubscribed for 25 months. Crab PLS.
There, this is fine for leveling. Yeah, I'm gonna YOLO wallet. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Honestly, this is almost worth using Greater Iron Runes. It's not that much more though. 4, 8, 12, 12% more. It's not really worth it. I'm not gonna die easily with this amount of ES. So that's fine. Alright, this is really good. I don't want to replace that. I have rings that I want to use soon. Probably want to desecrate a suffix here. Is this a low one? No, it is a high one. Their faces are kind of whatever, and the life is kind of whatever, but I have so bad jewelry right now, let's fucking do it. Yeah, let's do it. Try going to Vulcan or Diadex Scouty. Whatever you're not on right now. Yep. Oh. Annoying. There's a new drop now. What is the drop right now, actually? Cloak. Hardcore. I pretty much only play hardcore. Always just assume I'm on hardcore. Okay, that one will help. I don't think I have any rings ready to go then. They're too expensive to buy. Hmm. That is sort of doable. And I can exalt it a few times. I don't know if I unveil this. I don't know if it's good enough. YOLO. Shit, it's not bad. Aw, dude, that's annoying. Just one level. What do I need? I need a new weapon. I got that new chest. And I need divine gloves. But I'm about to level a bunch. So let's do that first. And I'm okay here. I wish this would heal me in town. That's kind of annoying. Alchemy charge? No.
Where to?
Is it safe to look at the screen? Spend last stream vibrating across the room? It's very safe now.
This better not be a
It's
wild
very
goose
safe.
As you wish.
That turns your ES to mana. Oh, do you know the name of it? Can I grief other players in this game? Very limited.
Okay then.
Very limited. Not many griefing options.
Kalgurans? Here?
If you like griefing, can I recommend Albion Online? Very good game for people like you all. Have to remove the node in your ascendancy and heal the node back. Apparently there's a helmet I can do that I don't need that. Visage of Aya. Ah, Eldritch Battery. Excellent. Thank you. Oh, you play Albion?
NFTW just subscribed.
What do you think about other games? I mean, Among Us is fun.
Oh, nice choice.
Handy.
I'll tend to the books.
Yeah, no, there's not many griefing options in this game. Recommend the game though. Oh, Rust. Rust is a good one. Ark. And those are like games. Oh, EVE Online as well. And those are games where you're kind of meant to grief. I don't know about you, but like I prefer doing that type of stuff. And like we're like I would never want to like, you know, in like hardcore WoW, where somebody like ints a group dungeon and gets other people killed. Like I hate that type of griefing where people aren't signing up for it. Like I don't want to ruin someone's day when they're not signing up for it. I want to ruin someone's day in like Albion or Eve, where like it's part of the game. You know what I mean? That's my favorite. Oh, I wonder. I'm pretty sure I can do what I just thought of. Oh, okay.
This is as close as we can get.
Re-rising? Yeah, true. Oh, this is so smart. I'm totally gonna do this. Hell yeah. Ah, this is like probably not worth it. But meta as fuck. You can remake the instance in Plunderer's Point until you get... until you're happy with the amount of XP once near the start. What happens if I respawn a checkpoint? I can't. Forward for it. Zeppelin. Yeah. I want to be a villain in the game? Yeah. I get that. I get that. I like that too.
G'day.
But like I said, I like to do it in a game where you're supposed to do it. Because like, I don't like ruining someone's day if they're just trying to chill and having a bad day, IRL, you know? Whereas in like Albion and stuff, you... they're going into it.
Here we are.
This is low-key an even evil villain in PvP games. Actually, Tarkov's a great one. Tarkov's a great one, yeah. Well, I'm consensually evil, right? That's the important part. Like, I don't want to grief somebody that doesn't want their day griefed. Like, I don't like griefing in PvE games and stuff like that. Wait, are they always... do they always look like that? Are they always like orange? Oh, this is super easy to check. Oh, they are. Wait, are there always just 4 of them? Feels get better to get people. You get the better people who are also trying to fuck somebody over. Exactly.
This is as close as we can get.
You're going to the back zone, yeah. I love Albion. It's so good.
What's your step, hey?
Are they always spread out like this? 1, 2, 3.
As you wish.
But I'm betting Doom? No, I haven't. Help you do it as well, true. I miss Among Us.
Lower the anchor.
Let's go.
Yeah, Timby's still in the game.
There you go.
Honestly, this looks kind of nice. If I beeline straight for it.
This should be exciting.
50% increase monsters. %30 pen.
D_M0N0_B just subscribed.
Thank you. %50 number, 30% pen. I might die here. Armor break, it's all over. I think I have to go into the middle. This part's garbage. Found on monsters. Oh man, if I got that earlier. As if I don't die. Been playing PoE on and off since 2018. Never really understand crafting. Do you think TDD need to revamp crafting so it's less daunting? And that's sort of what they're doing in PoE too, right? Big part of the point. I think they're moving towards making it easier.
Death and decay.
Alright, let's see my XP.
A fine little trinket.
Should get a lot of XP in this if I haven't made it rip enough that I actually die.
Is my power to wield.
At least we have a lot of life, technically, for where we're supposed to be. Alright, we should start getting Giga XP here. It begins. Are we ready? Hopefully this is good.
I should do this more often.
That'll be slightly higher. I don't know, maybe I should have cared more and been a little bit more resetty. Maybe I didn't get enough like double monsters. I mean, got like nearly 2 levels. Could have gotten more. Could have got more for sure. Let's go get 1 more level real quick. Can't have many beasts in I4, why not?
I'll survive.
Alright.
Good.
Turn to ship. Yeah, no. One Abyss isn't in every map, true, but I mean, we'll usually get like similar mechanics and stuff. Your favorite build to play in PvP so far? I did enjoy the build that I was playing, the huge explosion one. Really fun. The mortars.
Yes?
They do the thing where they add the drops into a pool and try to drops a better version. Right, yeah. Good deal. I'm just gonna get a quick level.
Bartiki has already gone inside the ark.
I just want to get some XP. And then buy gear. 53.
The Karawi do love their monuments, don't they?
Morning. How you doing?
That's all.
Wait, is Matiki the person that betrays us?
Hungry for power, arrogant and stubborn. But
Who's the person that betrays us?
a sweet child mourns her losses, large and small.
Your body
So
not too
You
bad.
may enter.
No, no, no. Not the boss. The guy that he kills. With the, like the Awakener fight. Like the... Anu. Is he the guy that betrays us?
Ghosts of Karawi past. Dying once wasn't enough.
I wasn't paying attention to that. Cool.
Drain.
Can't really pay attention to the lore. The guy who gets pissed when you walk away while he talks? Oh, that makes it even better.
None can oppose me.
Why does he betray us? Okay. Weatherman. Alright, let's go get some gear. I was doing a Lord playthrough, very comfy. Mr. Lauren Rugg is married to Gwennon and they have kids. Wait, what? Did not know that. Honestly, I could see myself doing a lore playthrough unironically in PoE2. I think that'd be kind of cozy. Like a week from now, maybe.
What can I do?
No, they don't. It probably would be a bad thing because of bots, but I don't know. That's what I would assume is the reasoning. No, they don't get a free one. All right. Okay, I'm level 53. What is the highest level of chaos skills? On a wand. Then already get +4. How many +4s are there? These are very expensive. Let's see. 20 Exalted Orbs. +4, no extra damage. There isn't really any for sale. There's no actual weapons for sale. I don't want to pay 4 divines. So I guess that will have to do. We can gamble a bit. Is there a lore video for PoE1? Yeah, Kitten Cat Noodle has really good lore videos for PoE1.
A fine piece of armor.
Oh, Kitten Caboodle.
Survive.
Oh, it's you.
Sales EO stuff.
Welcome. Let's do the finest available. Ooh, good choice. Good day.
Watching any TI games? No, I didn't even know TI was on right now, to be honest with you. Wait, why didn't I chance the Stellar Amulet? Brr.
What can I do for you? Fair enough. Come back soon.
See if I actually have any flasks. Where are they? Perfect. Fine, not that I need either of those. Why does one of the 3 sus between your belts is red? This is my belt on S +1 charm slot. Right, I need gloves. I need cold and lightning and chaos. Yeah, that's what we need. That is what we need.
Ostfriesel just subscribed.
Wait, really? Oh. I was like, huh? See you later, Max. Good see you, dude. Left bracket. There are no items for sale. Rough.
Hail.
Fuck do I gamble with? Dunning?
Here's the gear I've got.
Oh.
Farewell.
Korean, obviously.
Till next time.
I just... Yeah, I essence it.
Till next time.
What was the level for graders again? I remember now. Cannot remember.
Nameless_1 just subscribed.
I could do Chaos Essence. Beautiful. Then I don't really care. I need a rib. Okay, I did a prefix. Okay, okay. I like new boots. Raider 60 drop? 60 what? Oh, you mean like it takes those 60 to drop? Yeah, I can see that. Let's see. Okay, Durango. Yeah, I'm at my like required level. It's like 48, 40. I don't know. Name the same of the sub and the gift man. Okay, bit low on lightning, kind of have fire, kind of okay on chaos. Have a chaos ring coming soon. We need boots. Oh, nice. You on hardcore or softcore? Season. Yeah, it's very broken. I get an MS.
Keep it up.
A lot of flex sandals. Reforged bench. Keep these. Slam those. One MS. That, yeah. Not bad choice. Maybe just don't bother with boots until I can buy proper ones.
Here is the deal. Survive.
Do you have ES boots? Really?
Go make some legends.
I just want to have like good gear. I can use this now. That's huge actually. That's freakishly massive. 74 chaos, yeah, that's so big. Massive. Let's try to exalt some mana and shit. I've opened there. Boots or whatever. Damn enough. I would lightning resistance. Hmm. Right, I think this is fine then. Is there anywhere else I can get? Didn't I have another chaos ring that I wanted to use? But it's a bit rough. That's cold and lightning and a little bit of chaos. Yeah, that is fine. I think now I can very easily fix my fire. 79, 86, 75. That's nice. No, potato can't. Okay, cool. We're very happy with that. I think we move forward with this. Very good. Very good. $52 spirit. I don't know a good way to get more right now. Yeah, I have 3.7k ES now and 1.4k life.
Good day.
Oh, well, there's a Righteous Fire pet right now. No actual Righteous Fire, though. I'm sure we will see Righteous Fire, though. It's such an iconic PoE1 build. I would be very surprised if we don't see, like, full Righteous Fire builds. Oop. That is almost worth. Be divine. Oh, no. I should go back to my portal. Blasphemy and Withered Presence is so good. Yeah, but I need 8. So I am running... Right now I'm running Withering Presence and Convalescence. I've never used Convalescence.
Yes.
But, yeah. It's nice to have. On our Archive Spying? Yeah, I'm sure all that will come. The Walking Poison Bill still good? Don't know. Temp Chains? Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't get any damage upgrade for this. I do feel like my damage is a bit low. But I guess a little bit of that is I was so used to playing like the mortar build, which has like obscene damage. If you're close enough needing to use calm, you should log. Do you think I'm just better off using despair anyway and logging out if I'm out of energy shield? Maybe you're right. I think you're right. It's like offense will make me safer anyway. It's nice here though, like I popped it now, even though I'm half. Time chains and must be so much better. Not despair. Do you go dual curse then? How'd I get deal curse?
Talent's just resubscribed for 82 months. You gotten to mess with new endgame crafting at all?
A little
Been
bit,
having
not
a
like
blast
super
profit
expensive
crafting,
stuff yet.
landed a 100D pair of gloves.
Oh wow, nice scratch, dude. That's huge. That's huge. So, Mag Aura, Ritualistic. Yeah, thank you, Tickety. Ritualistic. Oh, that works. That messed with me. Oh, I can't do Heightened Curse. Slow. Something called slow. Can I do a touch here without letting mods? It's Dodry's Undoing. What's that? Low potency?
How can I be?
Another strategy.
Temp chains, ritual. Yeah. Can use one. Wait, reservation efficiency. I can almost. I'm so close, dude. Alright. Alright. Okay. Thanks, chat. And Talon, thank you for the 82 months, dude. It hits off the string. Cool. A little bit low on damage. Is there any other, like, chaos nodes close to me? There isn't. Really? It's the only one. I'll go for that next.
Death and decay.
The only one I can take.
Gather before me.
Let's pick up Deal Curse. Is Deal Curse like on the tree as a +1 curse somewhere? Double activation of Layout Curse is cool. Yeah, I probably will. I probably will that. And then I think I'll set up a weapon set for manually cursing the despair. Make it powerful and faster. I'll do that. Sounds like a good idea. Yeah, it's on Quinn stuff. Do you think there's room there? I don't know. Was she in a double curse plus infinite duration? I am very set in the points I have to take. This looks very easy on the eyes. Yeah, it's a nice change, isn't it?
Face
24
the
is the max.
guardians of the forest.
Unless you're a witch thingy.
Come, warriors of Tafor. The forest
So, wait.
upon your bravery.
Let's see this map. Same. Like, the thing is that makes me sad though, is I already have more effective HP than my 15k armor, level 90 character that was in tier 15 maps. Especially I get so much mitigation, right? That's a Lich. It's crazy. I didn't get a ton of bridge splitters. ES is very broken. Well, no, I don't even think ES is that broken because ES still dies quite easily. Like, armor or life is just... Red ES is in a rough state. Because I wouldn't want them to nerf ES either because, like, we are seeing ES builds dying quite a lot. I probably have pretty good recharge right now.
Smiles upon your
I don't know about 20. 20 are probably quite tanky. For sure. Unsure, like I haven't played ES this much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Spec, for the 19 months. Yeah, for sure, Kev. F. 3.7k ES, and then you still have to go through my 1.4k life. Then my logout buffer.
Carmen1101 just resubscribed for 3 months. Less than 3.
I think it's feeling build I've played so far, yeah. Imagine if you got block on top. Is that a Lich? Invoker. Invoker. Sunstrike. Sunstrike. Even Nugget with meditate? Yeah, I mean it's very important to meditate before you go into cup battle. For sure. I don't know, give life back to percentage, but it's easier to keep a life done, yeah. I miss Toda, I really enjoyed Toda. That was also a very fun EA league. I had a virtually immortal EA character, and I accidentally, I can't remember exactly what happened, but I did some gear thing where I like accidentally had the wrong ring on, or no, I turned off my Purity of Fire, so I ran away, ran around doing endgame content with 35 fire rests, and eventually died to a DD. But before that, I was like virtually immortal. I was so tanky. 34 fire rest is bad in hardcore. Hi, Thai TV, how are you doing? Are you playing this now, Sai, or are you still waiting? I'll wait for 1.0. Wow. Do I watch anime? Not a lot. A little bit. My issue with anime is like I like watching stuff in its original language. I don't like dubs. But the problem with that is that I don't really make time to watch shows. I usually watch shows when I can do something else at the same time, and I can't do that with anime, so I end up not watching anime effectively. Yeah, you can still get keys for the game. Well, I thought this would be one, but yeah, I will make sure I get all 3. Don't worry. I need a little snack. But yeah. Japanese says would be a fun sub goal. That'd be a good sub goal. Hey guys, in 500 subs, I'm gonna learn fluent Japanese. Now that's it's a bit too hardcore. Bit too hardcore. Hardcore.
Danny underscore 3 liters underscore just resubscribed for 5 months. GG's is.
Thank you. That's funny playthrough. How many subs you got right now? 14,879. We are 120 subs away from the supporter pack giveaway. We're gonna give away 5 $60 supporter packs. Yeah, true, does he? Hey, still never replied to me, did he? I saw some clips say you were getting frustrated a bit with dodging the mic's attacks. Have you tried playing the game with the controller, putting dodge on L2? No, I'll never play on controller. But also the thing I died to has been bug fixed already. But no, I'll never play controller. And the thing I did to is you can't die to it anymore. No. Answer it for pseudo. But like, I really like the Cyberpunk anime. I wish Arcane Season 1 haven't made time for Arcane Season 2 yet. What else did I watch? I really, really, really extremely recommend and like, what's the Roll21 called? Goblin's Hand! I remember right now. Vox Machina, Legends of Vox Machina. So fucking good. It was really funny because like, so with me and my wife, it's basically almost a running joke that I know what she likes better than she does. So whenever I tell her like she'll like something, she always ends up loving it. And I was watching like Legends of Vox Machina, and she was like, "What's this? It looks like trash." And I'm like, "You would actually love it. It's a D&D show." Yeah, sorry, Critical Role. You're right. It's a D&D show. Like you'll super love it. Check it out. And she's like, "No, that's trash." And then I'm like, "Okay, but like I'm telling you to watch it. I know what you like more than you do." And she's like, "Fine." So she started watching, and like 2 episodes in, she's like, "This is trash." And I'm like, "Keep watching." 5 episodes in, she comes in like crying, and she's like, "This is the best show ever. It's my favorite show." And I'm like, "There it is. There it is, bitch." Oh, so good. You said it though, just like that, straight up. Mother beach. Yeah, I haven't seen Arcane Season 2. But yeah, Vox Machina, super good. Just said it. My wife loves being called a bitch just because of that meme. It's so good. It's so funny. I love Key and Peele. You know, I really like these like new Toto strongboxes. I think it's such an elegant way to spawn monsters. Where it's like spraying them out. Kinda neat. The song is dangerous when driving. You wanna watch one Sunday? Steel is recommended, Attack on Titan to me. Steel is very good recommendations. I was not mentally prepared to fight the monkey.
One final
SR_COD just resubscribed
For
for
COD, thank
36
you.
months.
Huh? A challenger?
Last Cementic? No, what's that name? Tell me. Bleach? Yeah, I like Bleach, but I feel like with Bleach, I mostly watch it for the Bankais. Like, I don't think it's like super amazing. It's not bad by any means, but it's like Naruto is like one of my favorite animes for sure. I really like kind of everything about it.
Catch yourself if you can.
What magic is this? This way.
I was definitely out of position there. I don't know how much time you have. I've never actually had to do the mechanic. I haven't seen that much anime. I've seen like Death Note, Naruto, Bleach, Cowboy Bebop, and like some like more like mainstream ones like Arcane. But I really like Naruto, and I remember I thought it was like very nice anime, like with character growth and stuff. Why is Steel on softcore? So there were so many unknowns this patch with like what builds were going to be good, if defense was going to be in a good state and stuff like that. So most of the hardcore creators are softcore this season. There's like less than 5 of us, I think, that are playing PoE hardcore. And some of them are switching over to hardcore now, but like, yeah, like I mean, it's just a lot of unknowns. It's also, I feel like people have like very unfair expectations when it comes to hardcore, because most people learn the game on softcore, then move over to hardcore. Very few people do what I do, which is I started playing PoE on hardcore and I've only played hardcore. Most people don't do that. That's not necessarily how you should play hardcore either. You should learn it on softcore, then move over. That's like a lot more correct, I'd say. And especially in early access, right? It's all about learning, so. But I am personally enjoying the game more because people have left hardcore. Like, I think that's a very cool thing.
Yama knows your fate. Breath of Hinekora. I see you. You are not worthy. Cut yourself.
Okay. So I just stand in the middle? Is there any indication at this point which one it is? Wow, that's so fast. Brother, man. That must suck for people with slow reaction time. Like, genuinely. That is very fast. The blue glow? I didn't even notice the glow different. That sucks for slow people. Fuck. After starting to play hardcore, I just don't have the same fun in softcore. Upgrading your character for damage regardless of defense is just pointless. Yeah, I mean, I agree, right? But there's like, that's the thing. As long as you're enjoying it, that's the only thing that matters. And like, RimWorld has like made me enjoy games in a whole different way, because in RimWorld it's not about losing or winning, it's about the story. Because at the end of the day, whether you're playing hardcore or softcore, right? It's completely irrelevant everything we do right now, right? Like all the stuff we have right now, you're losing it all in 3 months or 2 months, regardless if you're hardcore or softcore, right? So all you have to think about is not how much stuff you get to keep or your number go up. All you have to think about is how much fun do I have while I'm doing it. So that's why I enjoy hardcore, because my moment-to-moment gameplay is so much more fun on hardcore. Whereas on softcore, I don't get those dopamine hits. So that's why I personally play hardcore.
What can I do for you?
Careful, you're losing most of the chat playing for fun and possible. Well, I think a lot of people agree with me that it's very easy to min-max the fun out of games these days. That is very easy.
Finlocker just subscribed.
Anger? Yeah, I have anger in the playlist.
Good day. Where to?
What do the magma twins give? Is this important to kill? I can't remember them at all. Yeah, I guess.
Land ahoy. We walk in his
Just 2 rare mobs.
Erastus again. Let's make this quick before someone smiles at me.
And serious
Such
at it else?
sweet smiles,
Fun loads.
such sharp- Hush, I'd like to...
Please.
Your timing is quite remarkable, you know. Together we can witness the birth.
Did you ever play much Once Human?
A better tomorrow.
Not a lot. Oh, Once Human, that's like the ass game, right?
I must
Like it's
ask
just
you
titties and ass everywhere?
I shall fetch the first herald. He will know how to aid you.
I am sure he will be delighted to meet you.
Hold on. No, definitely. Oh yeah, no, this game has really solid jiggle physics. I like Once Human.
They sure know how to waste a girl's time.
I like Once Human. I definitely had good jiggle physics in that game. Yeah, no, I really like Once Human. I haven't really made much time to play it though, outside of sponsorships. I think I've only played it like 5 hours non-sponsored or something. I've had so many other things. The thing that gripped me the most was Albion. It also started as a sponsor, which was funny.
Let her go. It matters not. You will hand over what you have found. Come, Kanu.
It's a game I would play more. I would definitely like more sponsors for it. That was free as fuck money. Free as fuck money. Enjoy that quite a lot. I'm trying to spell it, but is Albion that good? Well, it depends what you like, right? Like, I really like hardcore PvP MMOs. Yeah, I like Angra. Like, I really like hardcore PvP MMOs where you get to kill other people and take all their stuff. So for me, it's perfect. My second favorite game right now. Yeah, I like RuneScape. RuneScape's very hard to stream. I think, like, to stream RuneScape properly, you need such a vibrant personality that I don't really have. So it's hard. It's hard to stream. Did you ever play Lineage? Yeah, I did. Lineage 2. Have you ever tried Albion Online? Or EVE Online? Yeah, so I have 14,000 hours in EVE Online. EVE though has changed and warped so much from the game that I used to love. There's no really, like, I played it in like 2006. So it's like very, very different back then. So for me, it's no longer like the same game. But I have fun whenever, like, I've been getting sponsors to check it out and stuff. So I've been, whenever I do a sponsor, I get to do it in a unique way, right? Because normally when games like that do sponsors, it's really boring, right? Like, there are some games that just have like a really hard time with sponsors because like the start of those MMOs are 14,000. For the start of, like, I had a Titan and a Nyx. and like 9 accounts. But thanks OG. So like the way those games can do sponsors is so boring for most people, right? 2 hours in an MMO is nothing. You don't get to show off anything fun. But since I've played the game so much, what I do for the sponsorships is I get all my like old EVE Online friends back together, and I pay for 1 month sub for them, and then we just like actually do a group like the way we used to do. So that like ends up like actually showing some fun content. And last time we brought Mathel with us, which I think was a bit overwhelming for a new player, but I think he had fun. So that's quite good. But yeah, it's rough for games like that to sponsor. Basically, I don't know. Maybe. I'm gonna play ads real quick, chat, while we're moving towards the next boss area. There's a wormhole over here. Oh, nice. It's the CEO of Shade and Cry Havoc. Wow. What a one. I'm jealous. Your parents met on EVE Online? Wow. The new drops are already in, I think. Although, when I try to watch Steel Stream to get it, I don't think I watch my own, but... Oh, I am 62% through. Cloak of the Abyssal. Server pestering, you mentioned in Mortar Build, you might have break your build because you get some Mirrors in I3 instead of leaving them for later. Oh, no. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that.
What does this one do?
Don't worry about it. Also, the like the haste, the implicit haste on those mobs are gone anyway. Yeah, it was amazing. Boom. You know, I really like what they've started doing with like some guaranteed currency during the campaign. It's kind of irrelevant on your second character onwards, but it's so important in your first. Head and Shoulders above the other rights, yeah. Dude, whenever I hear Head and Shoulders, I think the movie Evolution. So good. I'm level 54. One more cast speed. I can't wait to do full abyss maps. How much does this do now? Not a lot. Praised BES. Evolution, that's a memory unlock. Dude, I got so scared. So like, I don't know about if you guys did this as kids, but I would always like sit on my chair and like have like the half of the legs up. Do you know what I mean? On like actually like kitchen chairs. And I would always have like half the legs off the floor. And I was watching Evolution like that. And you know the scene where like the thing bites the woman's hand? I got so scared I almost had like a mini blackout and I fell off my chair.
Ancient markings, and too intricate for those order hearts.
Are there a few tips on how to juice maps, especially in early mapping? Is the wrong time to ask? No, early mapping, I don't know. Is it worth juicing early mapping? Obviously, it's all about towers, right? Like towers are generally how you juice. Like there's no like scarabs or something in that sense, like PoE 1. But yeah, like obviously like Alkinger maps is super worth. They seem to get better stats than if you like actually like if you ult regal, you actually seem to hit bad stats quite often. Like it'll hit like actual bad mods more often. I don't know why, but I feel like I've noticed that. No, Vanguard, I haven't. Looking for this? Yeah, Lance has one on max roll. What do we have at exclamation mark build right now? We should just put this at exclamation mark build. We are 100 subs away from the $560 supporter packs we're gonna give away. So thanks so much for the support, guys. Really appreciate it. Do you know, it's so good, like the games have started doing these like drop campaigns for streamers. It's like almost as big as like Prime was back in the day. The first game. Dude, they nerfed Prime so much. They nerfed that so hard. Build is the crossbow. There's some weird thing. Yeah, we'll edit it. If you have time, Medikey. A Twitch issue? Oh, if you have a Twitch issue, Twitch support is garbage. Even for streamers, it's super bad, dude. Like, I'm lucky and I have a partner manager, but like, it's really bad, dude. Actually awful. And like, I actually have a good partner manager now. I've had many bad ones. I had one like ultra S tier, god tier. And then I've had several bad ones. But then I have a good one now. She's great.
Coons just resubscribed for 17 months.
I've only had I had Pluto. It was really bad because he was too busy. He had too many partners. I'm dying. Why did you get rid of the Ultra S tier one? He died. Oh, I'm actually dying as well. He died? Yeah. One of my best friends. Sad. Sharkfin, you get to hand it in to when you're on the island trying to fight them. Dude, I am so coffee suddenly. You're gonna miss a Lich? Probably not. I haven't really looked at what it gives. No, I don't know COVID. Let's have a puff.
Kiave_93
I actually have to do mechanics now. That is cringe. Oh, I can't believe I have to do mechanics. I guess I can probably face tank the one-shots with this much HP. You're not supposed to have this much. I mean, listen to the fucking game.
The Twilight Order will see to it that the world is remade. A world without gods, without suffering, without the disease of divinity. You and your shade cannot stop us. First Herald, deal with them.
As you wish. Godly fiends. Let them die.
You are already doomed.
The Savior is precious. He is all that matters.
Nice.
Your time is shorter than you think. Tomorrow is at hand.
Oh. Oh.
Let the gods die.
Oh.
Flatmask just subscribed.
Why do you have like 7 Awakener level moves?
Die in a pit of lies.
It is okay not to put Ubers in the campaign. That is crazy, that boss.
I will bury these fools. I will bury it all. For the Savior!
Please, please, take me with you,
Oh, he just comes out of nowhere.
Wait, I know where they're keeping the beast. Orith, they're in Orith. Please forgive me, Makoru, please.
Treason is unforgivable.
Wait, no.
Yeah, get fucked, Kanu. Fuck you. Wow. Ah, he's like pulverized. There's like nothing left. Get fucked. Oh.
These murals.
His one shot doesn't hurt on Lich anyway. Yeah, but it's always better to not get cocky. When you get cocky is where you really start having a chance to die. This patch is so damn good. It really
Let's
is.
hope it was worth the trip.
Like Quinn? No, I mean he didn't die because he got cocky. He died to Chaos Explosion, and that's his entire build is face tanking. He didn't misplay.
This will take most of my strength. Stand back.
It had always shocks, and you can have that on any beast. Just 30% more damage. What even killed Quinn? Chaos Explosion from the bubonic thing.
No! What are you doing?
Taking what is rightfully ours. The Karui will now be stronger than ever before.
Standing there 9 damage. Superior to uncut temp tab simmers temp tab Imperial 1. Sort of, yeah. Why no more explosions? Died.
What? No, daughter! I will fix that.
Yeah, the death was PS.
Karui way.
Right. I need a toilet break actually. After this. Supposed to do that much damage? Well, like, that's a big downside to early access, right? Like, balance. Like, I'm surprised. I don't know if you guys agree, but I'm surprised it's balanced as well as it is. Like, there are obviously, like, huge glaring issues with the balance, but it could be a lot worse. Rust. Could be a lot worse.
So 888 just subscribed.
Done. Do come again.
Let's see. Another good. Let's see. Honestly, rapid casting's tempting, bro. 30% more damage while you're above 90% of your max mana. Aren't I always? Seems free. Extraction is better. You're an extraction. In 35 as extra. Oh. Thanks. That is better. Wait, but Chaos Mastery. Which is better between this?
How Zero just subscribed.
Right, so I've seen it, Extraction, Chain, and Swift Affliction. This is decent. What's on Hollow Bomb? I haven't tried it. Speaking of Hollow Palm, if there are any monks in chat on hardcore, I am taking offers on the second best quarterstaff on the server. I got this from Ritual earlier. It's 650 PDPS with tier 1 crit max roll. I'll take any serious offers. Reap, I haven't tried it. 5 Exalted only have a deal? Shit. The worst part is that guy's playing software and does not even have 5x. Hey Mitchy. Hey Din. Alright. Surely that's 20D. So Maybe, but A, it's hard to shift that big items. I don't have a lot of currency right now. Have I don't want handouts. Like it's worth whatever someone's actually willing to pay. That's why I would even take a lower offer. I just want to sell it. I just want to sell it. I'm still resistance kept. When can I use these and which one's my best one? All of these are kind of similar. This one's 650 with faster recharge though, and chaos resistance. So, yeah. I'll even start lowering it soon. Just want some good offers. You're entire time with Prime.
Just subscribed.
87 subs away from the giveaway.
Bip_ just subscribed.
Why are there so many minions? People who hate minions in PoE2? Don't know what you're talking about. I don't think that's the case. Are the people who hate minions in the room with us right now? Like, I don't know. I don't feel like that is the thing that's actually happening. Actually surprisingly high on mana costs and gold costs. I don't know.
Anytime.
Right. Oh, wand. Turn in the Venom minions got this, yeah.
What can I do for you?
Waggle and others were skipping our mini questions on the QA stream, right? But I mean, like, that makes sense, right? Because we get to ask different questions through different community members, but we already have community members that care about minions that also get dev podcasts, so we do get a lot of mini questions there. But that's fine. That is fine. I think I'm ready to progress. I'm just gonna go toilet. I think I need to change. I'm more damage now. I'm tempted to vol this. Oof. Oof. Okay, sure. Okay. This isn't going to be asking about the console software trade experience either. I mean, I do sometimes bring up questions on behalf of others, but I try not to. I do agree with what Jonathan said. Like, he said at a podcast once, he prefers when streamers bring up questions that they themselves feel are problems. Because the problem with Now, it is good to use your platform to ask questions for others, but a big problem with that is that if I'm asking about melee totems, but I have no idea about melee totems, if he asks me a question of what I feel the problem is, I have no idea, and I can't actually back up the question. So it is actually really good when creators, like, so for my questions, I always start at like 95% are things that I feel are problems that I know other people in the community agree with, but things that I'm an expert on. And I think that's what made my last interview so successful and so good, because there were things that I was able to do follow-ups on and stuff. But yeah, I'm gonna go toilet. BRB. Wow. I'm back. That's crazy. So my daughter, she's like 1.5-ish, 1 and 3 months, something like that. I went down to get a bottle of water. She doesn't talk yet. She doesn't like speak much. She's just like rah 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 rah. She just like looks at me and goes, "Daddy." It's like her first word. It's like her first proper word. And I was just like, what the? And my dad was recording. I was like, what the? I'm trying to get him to send it to me. That's so cool. I thought your daughter's first word would have been poggers. Well, Liam's first word was no way. Liam's cards? No. Both my children are mine.
Where to?
100%. Oh, Dempsey have an ED? I'll go look. Deflection, chain 2, zenith 2, and extraction.
Coming.
My friends in Discord also say us. That's awesome, thank you. Yeah, it was very cool.
Something's not right. Not right at all.
I usually enjoy the scent of death, but not like this.
Oh, the fucking shark fin. An extraction uses for dot. Oh, it is. Somebody fucking in chat recommended it, but you're right. It is useless. I don't know why I didn't see that. Thank you. I didn't read that it was extra. Do I actually know what beast tried to heroic rate? What beast they tried to heroic rate? Yeah, it's the PoE1 beast. I know a lot about it. What else can I do? Condense casting? I'm gonna condense your casting. What's that do? No, condense considered casting? 15 less cast speed though. Yeah, it isn't bad, but like cast speed is good. Section considered casting. Yeah, fuck it. Maybe I'll do it. Oh, my dad sent it to me. Download. Anytime this year, Facebook. And let me see. Let me see if I can just send this to Medic easily so you can share it on stream. I mean, it has 81 searches to keep up, so more has been pretty for fails. It's also gonna be more for like clearing later. Alright. Alright. Alright, what's this? What's this?
No. You stroked my ears. Ow, ow. Okay. Så ska vi läsa.
No. You hear that?
No. No. You stroked my ears. Ow, ow.
Did you hear that?
What?
She's so good. Let's pop up first.
Ok, så ska vi läsa. Okej. Så ska vi
No,
läsa.
she's just like,
Okej. Så ska vi läsa. No.
Yeah, that's crazy that we have that on film.
Frosty
My parents
Shadows
film
just
fucking everything,
subscribed.
which is great. First I was like, you're filming too much, but no, great. Did I? That's so cool. It was really cute. Because I was obviously like so excited about her saying it, and then Liam said it, and I was like, yeah, you can say it too. Obviously, like he already talks, so it wasn't as exciting. Yeah, you get some FOMO as a child.
Suffer and die.
Thank you for the subspace. Thank you. Frosty, thank you for the prime, and Anonymous, thank you for the double gifted. We are 81 subs away from the $60 supporter back, and we're giving you 5 $60 supporters. We're gonna put different. Well, we like had him say that. Villain art. I still think it's crazy. I have like 5.6k life already. And I'm like res capped, including chaos. I guess like I probably won't even really have a chance to die until tier 15s then, right? Like tier 6 and 8 maps are gonna be like omega low for this build. I should get a level and take double curse. Foreshadowing? Well, I was asking, I wasn't telling. Where's my second curse? There. Yep. The play I was on the better thing about it, the burn shield just looks like a better deflection. It's really good. ES is really good. Any plans for to do? So I've reached out and asked. Randolph, thanks so much for the 2 gifted, and Gaming Zero, thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate it. I reached out and asked if they want to do one. We can. Well, they are also crazy busy, so we'll see. How do you have that much ES? It doesn't look like you get any bonus from the builds with the passives. I do, yeah, I have loads of passives. I have loads of passives that give me ES. Plus I have loads of ES on gear. Yeah, tree gives a ton, and like even my chest is 400. So Ancient Jawbone is basically like better. It'll give like higher minimum tier. Are you then not following the max roll guide? I am. Well, I mean, like, I don't really follow guides, right? But I mean, I have a picture of the skill tree open, so that I know where nodes are and stuff without having to bother researching or like using the in-game search. But yeah, the max roll tree has loads of ES nodes.
Defines us all.
You know, my brain always thinks that somebody enters my party every time I see the return up. Sure, life regen. I'm none. You can't have life regen on this because it's Lich, so like my life can never change. If I want my life to change, I have to put on Visage of Aya and use a healing potion. I honestly like had a lot of fun in my tactician. I preferred that also because it felt more like my builds, you know what I mean? Like that was a fun thing I enjoyed about it. The fuck is shark fin soup lady? I definitely enjoyed that a lot, but like it was cancer to play, right? Good night, Mizu. It probably won't be because I'm trying to spend time with my family and my like my parents are visiting and they're leaving Monday, which I think is tomorrow. You're stashing rings or casting spells? Do you have the clam stash? Because that one plays random sounds. Random sounds. Funny. Oh yeah, is it this gems? If so, we can just fucking bin it. Yeah. Also, I've done it as it's not a spot. I just didn't remember. The voices. Better have linking me in game. I don't really open links. That's this. Yeah, it's the clam. Thank you, Zackerman.
Subscribed.
Thank you. Yeah, you can convert tubs to merchant. Oh, nice. You can convert. Oh, there's not a window. Forever. It's based on when you bought them. It'll never go away. Like 10 years from now, you'll be able to convert them. Unless Tencent goes full dark side. They said it'll eventually go away? Wait, really? Is that true? Where did they say that? I didn't see that.
E just subscribed.
Oh. I have 80 I can convert. I wonder if I should just convert all of them then. But I feel like that also might be too many. Shit, what do I do? I have like 11 right now, but I have another 60 I could convert. Or so. Yeah, that's what I thought what Durango said was correct. I didn't think there was a time limit on the old ones. No, I mean, I don't feel like they've said there was a time limit on the old ones. Find where in the announcement they said that and show me. I'd love to see. 5 Temptations and Despair. Let me attack. Thank you. Probably already done that one. You need to do the further one. How do you convert them? Just go on the Path of Exile website. Like a website thing for it. I'm sure somebody in chat has the link to convert. You know, I really like the ED playstyle. I tried hard to make it work in Season 1, but it was rough. I love this new season. I disliked last season. Did not enjoy last season at all.
Sanforesmerk just subscribed.
The desecrate. Oh, what are your options? Type out your options. You did already. No, you didn't. Type them out. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, I love this.
Now this looks interesting.
Hey, did anyone post the link in chat for the conversion? Maybe I should convert somewhere. Now where does it give an end date for the conversion? Yeah.
3 months. Highs is, have a nice day.
Thanks. Thanks. Maybe I should convert so I have like 20. But I'll never want more than that. Yeah, I will.
Another interfering with things they don't understand. You don't belong here. This is a Kardui matter.
Give me back my ship, Captain!
As we speak, the ancestors heal her. Enough! The time for talk is over.
Then speak no more!
What even guides you, foul one?
Your brain is
Like Akoya. I must be stronger. The Kardui!
116 grenade and the other two are bad. I can reroll it though.
Nerdy has just
Depends what's on it currently. Like grenade is good, but it's not awesome. Like +1 ballista is better, or just like Morphus.
I am the true Nakuramakui.
And now I actually might have more damage than my other build did.
The Kardui will prosper. Lend me your strength, Tukuhama.
Tukohama is so base, dude.
What?
Like Tukohama is actually so based.
I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself. The power of the ancestors is mine. I will give everything for my people. You will not stand in my way.
Poke just resubscribed for 9 months.
And by the morn, you shall fear the name Kardui.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean the campaign is still a bit long. I mean it does get a lot faster with Twinkier. Havoc did a 3-hour run.
Can you heal her? I believe so.
Like 3 hours, 13 minutes with Twinkier. Look at him go, dude. Well done I for your more yes than your life in tier 15 maps? Oh no. Oh yeah, and look at this. Look at this, dude. I think they'd also tell us, like, if they were ever gonna be like, stop upgrading, they'd probably tell us, like, this is your last week to upgrade.
But we have to move quickly.
No, that is not quite long, I know.
Relinquish the weapon.
That's not long.
Do what you must.
I don't have convalescence. I dropped convalescence. And 3 spirit up.
Father!
Father!
You have my...
We've arrived.
You hungry?
Talamoana.
Coming. Watch your step.
This is step everything probably after the raise appear too. Yeah.
The Countess leads.
Very cool.
Welcome. Impeccable offerings. Done. Do come again.
I mean, yeah, speedrunning is very fun. For sure.
Quickly. Greetings.
Quickly.
There is something I must...
Oh, nay.
What a
Oh,
dump.
nay.
How can I advise?
My resistances! Why are you doing this?
Keep you. Thank you.
What the hell? It's less important with how much ES and shit I have, I guess, but I'm probably fine because I can get the we can get the 5 all res.
Thackacorn 1000.
I mean, I wonder if I can get new boots. Do I have boots?
Subscribed.
At 65 I have new boots and 10 levels. I really want to get new boots before then. There would be a lot of ES, but it's kind of irrelevant. Irrelevant!
They also just subscribed.
That's funny, my bud. I start linking to this build. Oh yeah, I smashed my build. If we updated it, I think we did. Also, thank you. Thanks so much for the subs. I'm just at the moment loosely looking at Lance's ED and then doing whatever.
Remember, time is of the essence.
I think we just go straight for the 5 all res and don't bother with resistance as much.
Jinga, you have returned.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of spiky damage. I genuinely don't recommend playing hardcore. Well, I do want more people to play hardcore, so I have more people to trade with, but like, it is... If you're not enjoying it, you shouldn't play it. Like, the thing is, like, you are losing all your stuff 2 months from now in softcore too. So like, I feel like things feel a lot more fun in hardcore, that's why I play it. But like, if you get annoyed by dying, like, very hard, then... Like, if it's something that's like gonna affect you more than a few hours, you know, then I don't recommend it for sure. I get over deaths very quickly. I died earlier and I just forgot I died. It's like... Didn't you say this league that anyone who played hardcore is retarded? Yeah. Do you know, people did not understand that that was, fuck, what do you call that type of humor? My brain's like really out of it today. I didn't sleep that well. That's self-sabotage. Self-deprecating. Like, people I saw comments on that, like, people thought I'd quit hardcore. Like, no, I'm saying it because I am fucking hardcore. Jesus. No, I was going for self-deprecating. Evan knows me so well. Alright, I need volume on this.
You are already doomed.
I'm the king. Hopefully I'll have enough damage to get through the interlude without upgrading too much, because may run into level requirements issues. I'll try to upgrade right before the boss. Like the annoying guy. I also need to start using weapon swaps soon. I feel about Ascendancy power being so weak compared to PoE1. I like it. The reason I like it is that it opens up a lot more. That it's like I do think other things still need to allow for this, which it doesn't currently in PoE1, but I think it opens up a lot more for emerging gameplay where things aren't necessarily set in stone by GGG. Like when the more power you give to ascendancies, then it becomes the minion ascendancy, the bow ascendancy. Like it becomes a lot more like that. But when you keep ascendancies a little bit mild on power there, it opens up a lot more for choice, I think. In my opinion. Yeah, like Titan, right? Works for literally everything. I like that. The number one thing that they need to do more of on the ascendancies is just difficult choices, like make every ascendancy point viable and interesting. So that like, in my opinion, the best thing you can give players as an ARPG player, which they do really well, like at the PoE1 Atlas, more than anything, is, you know, like you're sitting there like, man, I really want this, but then I'm missing out on this other thing. You really want the player to always feel like they're missing out on something, but they're getting something else that's really cool. But whenever you have like, well, this is the obvious choice, that's the worst thing you can do in an ARPG. When it's like, yeah, of course I'm doing this. Anything else would be stupid. And like whenever you can have discussions with other players and they are doing something different than you, and they're like, oh, that's cool. I see why you're doing that. That's really smart. I like this though. That's always like a good thing. Huntress was too strong.
Awfully big head, yet not enough brains to avoid near extinction.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Pro Marlos.
Yeah, if I should. I spent hours debating which ascendancy to play his build on. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's a good thing. Thank you, Anonymous.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to the Dragonettes.
Thank you. Appreciate it. I feel like there's less choice in Meteor 2, at least a yeah, no, I agree. I think currently the way a lot of the combo stuff goes is it does end up doing less choice and feeling a little bit more railroaded. I saw a comment on Reddit talking about how PoE 2 feels a little bit more like building IKEA furniture, while PoE 1 feels like building with Legos. And I agree with that. I think part of that problem, and this happens in PoE 1 as well, for all the combo skills, there's not... They're very much set up to be with one skill, right? Like, ED is set up to be with Contagion, but at least we're seeing a little bit more like Contagion can also be with Unearth, but I think we need more interactions like that. I don't understand the analogy between Lego and IKEA. Sure. So with Lego, right, you can almost do anything you want, right? You just get a bunch of bricks and you can turn it into a castle, you can turn it into a dragon, or you can turn it into a horsecock. Whereas with IKEA, you're getting instructions for what you're building. You're building it, you're buying a shelf and you're getting a shelf. You can't turn that shelf into a donkey. That's the analogy. But also, like, they obviously want PoE 2 to be less, like, needless complexity, and it's a hard thing to do where you're keeping the game really interesting, but still has it complex. These comments that unless there's some underlying system governs how everything interacts, all the comments will be dev created. Yeah. Like, for example, right? Like in PoE 1, Righteous Fire was not dev created as a build. It was emergent gameplay. So they added Righteous Fire to the game as a buff that you were supposed to use as a huge debuff that you use temporarily to nuke a boss. And you get 60% more spell damage. But the aura itself was never intended to even, like, be used to do damage. So here I can show you. Watch this.
Hello, I'm Chris Wilson from Grinding Gear Games. This is our 11th Build of the Week video where we demonstrate an interesting Path of Exile character build that one of our players has submitted. Today's character is a level 63 Righteous Fire Marauder called Palava Kostaya, which appears to mean Burning Avenger in Finnish. Before I go into detail about how this character works, I want to explain what the Righteous Fire skill does. Our design goal of this skill was that the player would set themselves on fire to massively increase their spell damage. We tried a few versions internally and found that the one that was the most fun was where you suffer a large amount of fire damage each second, receive a giant boost to your spell damage, and monsters nearby also take some portion of the fire damage. This effect lasts until you're on 1 life, at which point it stops. It's meant to be a trade-off of putting yourself in extreme danger in order to do extreme damage. The ring of fire that burns nearby enemies was more of a thematic afterthought that helps keep melee monsters from hurting you while you're on low life, rather than a way of clearing levels. Without any fire resistances, the skill will reduce you to 1 life in a single second. The more fire resistance you get, the longer you can sustain it. This Marauder is designed to use that close-range incineration to kill monsters. Because the fire damage is based on your maximum life, his most important goal is to get as much life as possible. Because the fire damage that he takes is affected by fire resistance, his second priority is getting as much fire resist and maximum resistance cap as he can. Between his items, passive points, flasks, and auras, he manages to achieve a maximum of 97% fire resistance. His third build priority is maximizing life regeneration to counteract the massive loss of life and so that he can tank better. Given the goals of maximizing life...
Like, how cool is that? So, like, this was very emergent gameplay. It was just, like he said, an afterthought that they added. Somebody show, does anyone remember what's the episode with, like, is it in Valesco or something? But, like, the shadow where Chris gets so excited for the weapon they've crafted. Is it this one? Oh, that's why I tried Path of Exile too. Very good. I feel old listening to this. I know, it's crazy that I was playing back then. People mentioned Chris Wilson. Excellent. Wasn't Blade Fire? No, it was like Dual Strike or Double Strike. Dual Strike. It was Dual Strike. Build of the week. Dual Strike. Yeah, he had hair. He shaved it for charity. I wonder if we can find that. Chris Wilson charity.
Hey, I'm Chris Wilson from Grinding Gear Games. Over the last couple of weeks we raised over $25,000 for the Child's Play charity, and I promised I'd shave my head if we reached 25k, so let's go find a hairdresser, I guess. Simulating balding pretty well, right
there. Hence where this meme is from. Here he is born. Oh, this is a weird thing for me to see. I don't know about you guys, but I am an absolute yap machine when I am at the hairdresser. So seeing somebody sit there silent, I am a chatterbox. If I see a person, I am talking.
Hi, I'm Chris Wilson from Grinding Gear Games. This week's episode of Build of the Week showcases a Path of Exile character build submitted by a community member called 9 Dead Eyes.
Oh, that's not it. So it was a shadow. Not this one. I don't know. You're always the chatterbox? Yeah, true. I'm always the chatterbox.
Somiti just resubscribed for 6 months.
Thank you. Thank you for the 6 months resub. YouTube search has been such a mess. Yeah. Has been. Should I take on my knitting? Oh, nice. And the upper. Not always when I'm in a taxi though, but most of the time.
None can oppose me.
I remember I was going back from a wedding once recently, and the taxi driver, we started talking about games and stuff, because the taxi driver quite liked gaming. And I was saying how, because at the time I was playing Project Diablo 2, like a mod for Diablo 2. And he said he was surprised that I was playing Diablo 2 instead of Diablo 6. Which I found hilarious, because obviously he's just reading Roman numerals wrong. Yeah, it was really funny. I said I just didn't think Diablo 6 was any good. To be fair, that'll also probably be a correct statement. Anyway, the craziest moment, I once got an Uber in Belfast, and this is the single most made up story. Like, it sounds so made up. But I shit you not, he on his phone had my ED guide open, and he like looked at the phone, then looked at me, and he was like, no fucking way. And I don't know if he opened it because he saw he had a passenger with my name. And like, shit, it isn't exactly normal in Belfast. Like, I don't know, like, as an Uber driver, do you get the name ahead of the time? But it was the most, like, I was like, what the fuck? Thank you for the link. Whoop. Oh man, if that was the one better.
Hi, I'm Chris Wilson from Grinding Gear Games. This week's build of the week is a level 72 dagger shadow called Invalesco.
That sounds made up.
His
Yeah,
build is remarkably effective, combining quite high defenses with ridiculous bursts of damage. The character has passives from both the shadow and witch parts of the tree. He picked up all of the dagger damage, critical strike, and energy shield passives that he could, as well as 2 keystone passives. Chaos Inoculation is a skill that makes the character completely immune to chaos damage at the expense of being permanently reduced to 1 point of life. It also grants a substantial bonus to energy shield. Because he uses this skill, he has absolutely no need to pick up any life passives, which is why energy shield passives were so important to him. The other selected keystone, Ghost Reaver, makes him leech to his energy shield rather than to his life. Given the way his character is planned, this offers a lot more survivability. The area of effect damage skill that he uses is Lightning Strike, which has been augmented by 5 support gems, faster attacks, lesser multiple projectile equipment. Look at this dagger. Seriously, not only does it have a really high roll of increased damage—
How cool is that? That like Chris was so passionate that he's just impressed with what a player has created in his game. Old Norse, thank you for the 16 months. Good to see you, dude. How you doing? Been a while. Wait. Let's see. Yeah, good to see you, man. So meaty, thank you for the 2 gifted and the 6 months.
Equipment. Look at this dagger. Seriously, not only does it have a really high roll of increased damage, but it has it stacked with another increased physical damage mod, a damage and accuracy mod, attack speed, and a pretty high bonus resistance. This is all on a level 64 base type, which, due to being a dagger, has a really wide mod pool, consisting of both physical and casting mods. This makes it even more insane. Another good example of a ridiculous item is this shield. It has a good energy shield mod stacked with a good increased energy shield percentage mod, stacked with an energy shield and block and stun recovery mod. Then just in case it wasn't crazy enough, he managed to get 3 decent resistances on it at the same time. His armor has 6 linked sockets. This is not an easy task. Its mods aren't bad either.
So Season 1. Is Season 1 Nemesis or Beta? I can't remember if Season 1 is Nemesis or Beta. 12 years ago, that must be Beta, right? I think this is pre-release. So, at least pre-release, you could overwrite 6 things by accident. So, it's very hard. And, you know, just instead of 20 quality, right? And we all know that quality helps with linking. Back then, quality helped with linking slightly more, but every fusing you used would consume the quality of the item. So what some of us would do, we would like, when 6 thinking a white item, we would use 4 armor scraps, 1 fuse. 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 And if you want to do, like, get a higher chance on a rare, 20 armor scraps, 1 fuse. 20 armor scraps, 1 fuse.
With a very large amount of energy shield and some found item rarity. His gloves are the unique Malagaro's Virtuosity, which grants a large bonus to critical strikes and their damage. His amulet also increases both of his crit values. His flasks are—
I bled for you, chat. I bled for you.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Philomena.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Anonymous. You know what? I quite like that. I quite like that you're like targeting people to give gifted subs to, because right now, and I brought this up to Twitch, but right now, for some ever reason, bots are getting an insane amount of the sub gifts right now. Stupid. Like, specifically gifting people is nice. I like that.
Tell your tale.
Hello, Gilberton. Oop. What do bots do with gifted subs? Nothing. It doesn't benefit the bot in any way, but it would benefit Twitch. Twitch is the only one that benefits. But it's weird.
Ethel's gifted a tier 1 sub to Xenocide Genius.
Hey, Xeno.
First gift sub in the channel.
Is Xeno here now? Everything gifted. Lilnarium, yeah. Yeah, sorry. The range of perfect exalted, what do you mean? Range how? Like the minimum level says on it. Oh, I wonder if this will.
Power dwells here, waiting to be.
I guys see how Abyss converted many PoE 1 players this day? Yeah, I mean it's also like just really fun. I think even Sai would enjoy it to see. Even Sai. I want SSF. You can play SSF this season. The crafting is very good. Like, it's not awesome state, but you can definitely do it. Especially on softcore. You would probably enjoy it, Sai. If you're not like super hooked on RuneScape right now or something else, like, you might as well give it a go. There's a lot, like, the essence is just so good right now. Desecrating? Yeah, essences and desecrating helps it a lot. From another like 5 games I'd rather play. Yeah, I mean if you have other things you'd rather play, then do that for sure. This is completely done with Mer. Well, the build's dead. I'm done. I smashed my whip.
Bound spirits. How obliging.
Fellowship in 11 days? Wait, what do you mean? Yeah, it starts at 79, so 16 puts it to 80. And then you can irradiate it, puts it to 81. And then you can have like the +1 from the red stuff. Thank you for the gifted subs. We are 46 subs away from the giveaway.
Death, take you. Suffer and die.
But you haven't played Baldur's Gate 3 yet? That's crazy. What was the death to? The lightning cinematic opening. It's like the fire boss from Act 3. Yo, such kitty. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thanks so much. Real Vacker as well. Yeah. That's like the lightning wave. Playing with a friend and PoE League came out. Ah, okay. Grenadier Link, can I express my build is broken? Oh. Nice.
Shadow Phantom 1100 just subscribed. Milira just resubscribed for 9 months.
Probably because of the ES part. Oh yeah. We just need a space between S and strain.
Then we fight the last.
Alright. 81 maps. So it's 81 is just tier 16 plus irradiated.
How can I advise?
Cool wind.
How long I should use idle. Oh, they need steel to actually give me a +3 recipe. Why is Blood Mage so hard to play? Should be. It is one of the stronger things right now. Incredible, how you doing? I still like don't really understand why am I suddenly taking damage randomly. Annoying. Nothing should bypass. Carry on. How is EB? I still have ES. But I have ES for the EB. Weird. I thought they fixed that. What build surprised you the most this thing? The cluster cannon. I was not ready for the onslaught. It is beautiful. But I was not ready for eye cancer. That was fun. That's always fun. Oh, can we not follow me? Owie. You have that node? What node? That converts life to yes? Yeah, but do you not remember last patch they removed that there were any sources that kept your conversion after? Because people were abusing that, remember? So, like, this isn't supposed to stay with EB after that patch. So I'm like, huh? They fixed that. They didn't like us doing that. The chest was so strong. Oh yeah. It's pretty bullshit. It's not really his fault.
None can oppose me.
How did you take damage to life? No, I don't know. I haven't done anything, man. Very annoying. I've done nothing. Game's cheating. Maybe it's when I level. Dude, look at that. Wow. That's so nice. I love that. That is so satisfying. Do you know what? Blasphemy affecting monsters looks really nice. It's also very satisfying. Like that like purple hue they get. Very nice. Looks like it's scanning the monster. I missed the epilepsy trigger. Do you guys miss it? Do you guys miss the cancer cannon? Do you guys want me to remake it? More eye cancer? No, thank you. Yeah, I'm missing Blasphemy Temptations.
As if this place wasn't hot enough already.
How many builds have we been through? Two. Well, I mean, I have a Thorns build too, but that's still alive. I don't know if I will do Thorns build just because like life Omega lol. I'll see how I feel. I have some pretty crazy gear for it. Maybe I'll price it pretty decently, and if someone buys it, fuck it, but like, if not, I'll do Thorns eventually. Yeah, that's very good. I'm gonna try to get an upgrade before the boss here. Why did you stop Thorns? Because it's a life build. Literally. It's just like... investing into a life build feels a little dumb when ES exists. Especially without a good budget. Like once you have comes hard and stuff, then life is a bit more viable. But it's like 30 divines or so. It was at least. Oh wow, it's so cheap now. For a divine for a recoup as life. Wow. It's like no one really wants to play life. Why is your contingent so wide? Quality. Oh, or unleash. Quality or unleash. Or both? It's both. Both is good. You have twice the ES in life compared to me at this part of the campaign? Yeah, I mean that's the thing. I actually have okay life for where I am, but on top of that, then I have like randomly like super high ES. It's crazy. Alright, let's get the waypoint, then we go back and get the buff. Some of the uniques this thing. Oh, what's the best unique you can find this thing? I mean, Headhunter, obviously. Astromantis is still good. The Surround Helmet, whatever that's called. The jewels that you get from Exiles and Abyss is very good. Palm of the Dreamer, yeah. Thunder Ring. Thunder Fist. There's quite a lot of chase items right now. It's quite nice. What does Tabula do? Let's see. Tabasi Rasi. Ah, 6 jewels. Is that worth anything in hardcore? 1 divine. Not a chase item. My god, what a satisfying build. This ultra S tier. Wish I at least started ED. I had such a bad experience with it the last time I tried. For the buffs. I do wish I couldn't see my screen, that's true.
All this effort to honor the dead. Why not raise them instead?
Oh man, global defense here though.
Loathe necromancers. Good thing these Sekimers aren't in any state to protest.
Only 100. Cheap announcer to suggest for low life AD Canadian Lich. I don't have one yet. Well, I have heavy ammunition, which is projectile damage. And it is very cheap. I haven't looked if there's any other good ones for cheap.
Peach_P just subscribed.
Thanks, Peach. You're a peach. Thank you. Is it true that the time freeze from the last boss of Trials doesn't one-shot anymore? Well, I believe it still does a lot of damage, but before it was a always one-shot no matter what. I believe you can tank it now. I'm using this amulet for another totem. One more totem, and I don't really have a very good amulet. So, it was just like easy, and I already had one anointed. 93, still missing those buffs you just got? Oh wow. I might ask Steel if he can help me craft, like walk me through it, like for a +3 amulet, because I do have a perfect exalt. That aren't on the map? Yeah, Durango. Fractured cast speed on a base of your choice. You play good for a tourist? Thank you. Get up. Wait, what? I don't really understand how the +3 is guaranteed.
Dry as a bone, and just as inviting.
Do you have Discord that you're DMing me with your username? I do have Discord, but we are not talking. Somebody trying to scam me.
A beautiful murder.
Russian Santa Claus just subscribed.
One man spam. I'm gonna call him.
Brother fucking herb.
This is
Who
my
taught
tour
this guy to
guide.
craft? Okay, let's see. I've muted the music. I'm watching your stream now. Let's see. Let's take a pause. Let's go to PWDB. Let's just bring it up on the stream. This is good for your chat as well. This is good, okay? Oh, you're brave pausing. You got a lot of faith in the pause, hey?
I don't. I always check like this.
Cringe. Alright. Now just fucking go to town. It'll be easier.
Okay, fine. You don't have faith in the pause.
I do not have faith in the pause. I'm not a believer.
You know, I'm so happy, by the way, that I died to the lightning thing. Because if you wouldn't have told me that that does 12,000 damage, this character would have died to it.
Yes. Yeah, it fucking hurts. You only ate half of, like, not even half of it. You just ate the start of it. I've actually eaten the whole massive dick, and it hurts.
I bet you have.
But yeah. Yep. Alright, so basically, you can homogenize tags, right? And my old method, if you scroll up a bit, you had fractured caster speed, right? So what I did is I double homoged and I hit cast speed and spell damage. But then you end up with the damage tag. And I also did global defense tag. But basically, that damage tag is a bastard, right? That's the main thing. Because it hits crit damage and stuff like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
You see the damage tag? Now, we don't have that in PoE 1, which is why it's confusing.
Yeah.
But it does actually work in PoE 2, unfortunately, which is horrible. This breaks a lot of builds, a lot of crafts. Luckily, if you scroll down, this is new tech. That those are Manamu modifiers, right? And Kurgle and Ulaman. You'll notice there's only 3 Kurgle. Now, what that means is when you unveil, you're guaranteed to get all 3 options. And if you look at that one tag that doesn't have any damage tags, that
Wait,
tag,
I didn't think that was true because when I unveiled, I had like
your chat's just trolling you.
No, I tried myself, but I had I did the guaranteed Kurgle, but I had like with Amananu, and at least on my body armor, I had like energy shield for one of them.
I'd have to double check, but there's some that only have like 2 mods. I'm pretty fucking sure. Hang on, how many mods are there on body armor? You said you did. You don't get 3 names, you get 1.
Maybe it's a weapon.
Frozen Fire.
I mean, when I saw you do it, you got both of the mods guaranteed, and you had 1 random mod, but that's because there was only 2.
Okay.
I'm getting conflicting information. Some people are telling me it's guaranteed, some people are not, and it's hard to tell. I can tell you right now, it's been guaranteed for me.
Okay. I think I thought it just guaranteed 1.
Alright, well let's go on the assumption it only guarantees 1 then. To be safe, then I guess you do echo.
Yeah.
I personally only ever seen it work fully, but anyway. The mod you're after is that invocated spells mod because it's a caster only tag, and because it's caster only, if you scroll back up, right, I wish PvDB had better functionality for this, but there's actually only 3 caster mods in total: cast speed, spell gems, and cast spell damage. But the beauty is when you're homogenizing, you can combine omens. So this is where it gets pretty high level advanced tech. You're basically doing a perfect exalt with greater exalt, so double exalt, with a perfect exalt. So you're doing perfect, double, suffix exalt with homogeneous. So it's like
that
4
gives
omens
me
total or something.
Tier 1 cast speed and +1 spell. Well, +3 spell.
+3 spell. Yeah. So the question I would ask you now is, what do you want? Because you could have anything, really.
I don't know. Can you link me your amulet?
I'll link you. I can link one because Minnie's using the other one. But I crafted this one, for example.
Just subscribed.
Yeah.
Gold amulet. Yeah, I think I want gold.
Well, I mean, I'm doing this because I'm a baller. To be fair, though, you could be baller too.
Yeah, I want to be a baller.
I don't know if I'd craft that amulet, though. So, the way I got that is I fractured gold amulets and then Chaos Orb the other rarity mod, but it took an unbelievable amount of currency. I would never do that. It didn't go my way, I'll tell you now.
Do you say cheaper version with this would be fracturing the cast speed? Or do you always want to do the Purgle thing now?
I mean, I'm pretty sure you always do the Kurgle thing. And if you wanted to fracture something, it would be something else.
I wonder if there's any base I should look for.
Yeah. I'm going to say on hardcore, I'm going to just... and rather than tell you exactly what to go for, I'm going to tell you to just... so just keep in mind the tags, right? You don't want to add any tags. So things like Spirit is good here. Things like Rarity is good here. And you can just go for Fracture Cast Speed, that works too.
Well, I mean, I could see... Is there item level I need to be aware of?
Yes, 75. Lots of people have made eye level 74 and lower, and then you don't get +3. Lots of people have done that.
So item level.
It's at the top left. I don't know why they moved it. Fucking annoying.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna look for gold amulet and tier 1 cast speed.
Yeah.
Is there an essence for
Yeah,
cast
now the
speed?
difference with not for amulets, but oh, whoops, I didn't mean to pause it. Oops.
13. I mean, oh.
Doggy
I mean, I could buy these and just start fracturing, right, for cast speed.
Yeah, that works too, but just remember you can guarantee cast speed and +3 without fracturing the cast speed. What the fracture cast speed allows you to do is to maybe go for prefixes with double homogeneous, which is what I ended up doing on my amulet, but I got quite lucky. I actually RNG'd it pretty hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you can fracture the cast speed and the +3, and because you can yeah, I would still go for a fractured suffix, to be fair. But, I mean, do you have any idea what other fractured suffix you might want on? Because honestly, that is the play, going for a fractured suffix with no tags.
The problem is the other ones would be chaos would work, but like has tags.
Does chaos have bad tags though?
That's resistance.
Let's see. Yeah, it does. Yeah. I guess rarity specifically works quite well here.
Yeah.
Maybe you do go for the rarity suffix and just not the rarity prefix.
Yeah. That could work.
I do kind of like that. Yeah. Because then what you could do... Okay, I got some tech here for you. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Rarity suffix fractured on a gold amulet. You do the Kurgle bullshit. You double exalt. You get the cast speed, the +3, and now you got the suffix rarity. Right? Then you can do global defense essence on the prefix to guarantee 30% energy shield. And then you double homogenize that. That will have the spell damage tag as well. So you're RNGing between spell damage, flat energy shield, percent evasion, percent armor. It's a bit of a gamble, right? You can see the gamble.
Yeah.
But it's not a bad idea.
I'll get a good amulet no matter what.
The suffixes, basically 4 out of 6 of the stats will be perfect. Yeah.
Yeah. So I just fracture this, and I just on my first try fracture rarity then.
Yeah. Chat's also correct. Yes, you can essence the rarity. I mean, I'll DM you what to look for. Don't do this on stream.
Really?
Yes. I did this on stream and it's instantly deleted. Like it's retarded to do this on stream.
Oh. So I can hide my screen and look for that? Oh, actually I can do it on another screen. Okay, that's smart.
Yeah, I've caught chat. It's retarded to show on stream. I'm sorry. Like I did this on stream and it instantly scorn. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to gatekeep or anything. This is just I'm trying to help my friend, and chat will literally like fuck you in the ass on this 100%.
Shit. There's only one.
Yeah. See, if you did this on stream, you would be fucking taking a massive L. So.
All the best.
Oops.
Please have the money. Come on, quick, do it quicker. Is it the right eye level though?
Let's see if there
Hope
are
it
any
is.
takers.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, good. That's funny.
I guess it's worth that.
Tier rarity though.
Yeah. That's fine. Believe me, I spent like 30 divine orbs getting this.
Oh really?
So yeah, now you just essence rarity. It's a greater opulence. Do you have a greater opulence? You do. Yeah. Because that adds suffix rarity now. See, seriously, if I told you to look this up on the stream, you would have had to buy it real quick, let me tell you.
Yeah.
So now what you do, you've got a caster tag, speed tag, there's no other speed mod. You can do greater, I believe, I have to double check this. Maybe you can do this as well on stream. But you should theoretically only be able to hit +3 in spell damage now. And so now you just and then you can just unveil the last prefix and it's done.
Yeah, because there's only caster and spell damage.
Speed, yeah. So now you just greater homage. I mean, a perfect homage twice. I mean, so you do the. Sorry, it's bad. Perfect exalt, which I told you to buy. I hope you got one. Did you get one?
I have. I don't have homogenization though.
Yeah, you will need that. Doesn't work without it, sadly. Those are very expensive, huh? They're not as expensive on softcore.
I'll post it right away.
Let me see. Okay, I have 150. Yeah, so I bought this. I got it for 5 divine. How much they are now?
Yeah. Just double, triple, quadruple check because obviously you've got one attempt at this, right? And I know I've told you, but like just check because I've even made the mistake where I fucked it up with this. So.
I mean, it's just spell damage and these.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's nothing else caster.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. So you just double perfect exalt homogenized.
All right. Ready? No, just kidding.
wait. Fuck. Oh, dude, I've got delay. Fuck.
That's fun.
Brother fucking herb.
Good times.
This is fun.
Wait, can't you just use
Wait, so the
no,
problem
no.
there,
Wait.
there's no double regal. I get it. There's no double regal, and there's no regal suffix.
Oh, but this is just increase the chance, so this won't work.
Catalyst does. I've only ever seen people fail catalysts.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's like PoE 1, I think. I had the exact same thought. Don't worry. I know what you're thinking. Like I can be a cheeky boy.
Yeah.
But no, there's no cheeky tech.
No cheeky tech.
It's because all the omens are for exalts, not for regals.
So all I want is omen of homogenization.
Wait. Yeah, talk but don't do. Yeah.
Yeah, all I need is omen of homogenizing exaltation that I right click.
Yep.
And then perfect exalted orb and nothing else.
No, they're wrong. You need double. So you need greater exalt omen.
Yeah.
Yeah. Otherwise, you have to do this twice.
Yeah. All right. Excellent.
Now, luckily, there is one more omen. The other omen is suffix, but you don't need it for this strat.
Okay.
Because you're going for cast speed and spell damage.
I'm just going to
So
slam
you're just gonna
this.
send. Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, I'm just I always just ask chat because sometimes chat's like, "Streamer, you're dumb. You're
Yeah.
missing something." But I believe this is correct. This looks correct to me.
It's item level 78. Looks good.
That's correct. Yep.
I think we're good.
All right. Good luck. Have fun. Well, it's guaranteed. It's not RNG, so
Oh,
that's beautiful. And then you just collarbone the prefix. I would consider ancient collarboning, but obviously I don't know the price of those on softcore. I mean hardcore.
179x. Or 4 divine.
I would say it's probably worth it, but obviously if you don't want to spend all your money on one fucking item, then you can Omen of Light it later. How much is Omen of Light?
2 divine.
Yeah,
130.
chat's right. There is also a Kurgle mod you could look into. Dude, you could look into the Kurgle mod.
Yeah, I did look into that one, the double ES of body armor, or 50%, something like that.
Yeah. I will tell you now, mathematically, I don't think that mod is. Even though it's guaranteeable or very high chance, it's not as strong as a good energy shield mod. But again, budget, right? It's probably smart to do it, to be honest with you, because there's no tiering and it saves you a bunch of money.
The Kurgle?
But it's up to you. Is it Kurgle? I mean, I just want to double check which one
Kurgle.
it is. Then yeah, it is cheaper to Kurgle, but
Well,
not as.
I can just. So I only have 8 divines right now.
Yeah.
No,
Don't spend all your budget on one enemy.
Yeah, exactly. And I could die. So I think I just Kurgle now and then I remake it later.
Yeah, I agree. It's a good idea.
Okay.
There's also like another good mod there too. So yeah, I think it's fine. You probably want to re-roll this then, assuming chat's right and you can get non-Kurgles. You probably do want to echoing this then.
Depends if it's echo now. But
I mean, if you just, I mean, you could just send it. I mean, fuck it, right? You could be cheap.
Oh.
Yeah, I keep pausing you. But yeah, how nice is that amulet though?
Oh, nice. Thank
Pretty
you.
nice, right?
My first big
Let's
craft.
see what you unveil now. Yeah, there's many more to come.
Yeah, I got it. First try.
Yeah. See, I got all 3 mods. You got all 3 mods as well.
Yeah, you're right. I didn't need the thing. See ya.
I feel like chat does this on items that have one named mod.
Yeah, I think probably what happened to me too.
I don't know. I mean, I'm not gonna say they're wrong, but I don't think they're necessarily proven shit yet. So
yeah.
Nice amulet for the budget, eh?
Yeah, that's actually very nice. 8x 8D amulet.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Cool.
And yeah. All right. Good luck. Have fun.
Yeah, I actually have like, yeah, look at my chest. I like held it.
That's hot.
Yeah. Yeah, like okay gear now. I'm 3 spared off though. Like actually.
No,
getting...
I will tell you. I mean, you already got a better chest late game, right?
Well, so I'll probably use. I have this one at 680, but this one has faster start or recharge, so it's 650.
Yeah. Yeah. Definitely, you definitely want to go for the big ES chest for sure.
Yeah, I wonder how much I can buy like a good body armor one for.
Yeah. Like, I wouldn't want to go into tier 15s with less than like 8k.
No, but I'm gonna do tier 8s for a bit level anyway.
Yeah.
Let's see. Man, there's some expensive chests already. Brother. Oh yeah. So obviously like you saw I died this morning, but right before I died, I RNG'd the second best quarterstaff on the server from a ritual.
Huh.
It just came like this.
Yo.
And it's got the block implicit. So it actually had I suffix desecrated. It was full, but I suffix desecrated and it didn't hit the attack speed. And it just got some like kind of garbage. But then when I evolved it, it removed the desecrate and put tier 1 crit max rolled on it.
XTD.
Yeah. That was nice.
Chat, buy his staff so we can get some actual.
I'll probably end up lowering the price on it. But like, there's worse staffs up for like 20 to 25 divine. Yeah, hopefully it'll sell. Yeah, awesome. Thanks for the help. Dude, there's so few jewels up. Like, my Lich jewel is just like this shit.
Oh, you mean like Heart of the Well?
It's just bad jewels in general.
Oh, you mean your passive tree? Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'll type in chat then. I feel like I have to be hidden. Sorry again.
Yeah. I have this one. Needs to be divined. Oh, okay. Ah, okay. I don't even have that in my search. Sneaky beaky.
Yeah. Alright, good luck, have fun.
Thanks. Bye.
Bye.
Steel's the best. Do a shout out for Steel. Shout out Steel Mage. But on Standard League, if you rip for 1x. Thanks, I'll think about it. And these tools are expensive. I have some liquid. Oh, they're running down in price. Oh, Divine Market's crashing. I'll buy this. Kind of worth it.
It's yours. Buy then.
I probably won't make a guide because like Lance's guides for it, but I'll make a video talking about what I'm doing and stuff and like how I'm enjoying the build, like that type of video. I think I'll make a full guide. We'll see. If I end up doing anything different, I usually make videos, but not if I'm not like doing anything clever. At 14 gem now.
Backfire01 just subscribed.
Are there petrifactions in hardcore? Oh, I think I have a bunch of these. If you mean for like jewels. I have thought about that. I actually have a bunch. I have 9. The harder part actually is craniums. They're 25x each. I could put a buy order up for some. Like, that's not a bad idea.
As soon as I can.
Because I don't think people buy them for that expensive. Remember what they did to Widow Hill? No. Yeah, I'll be doing something similar to that, Norbert, yeah. Oh no, it reset my installs. First time catching that, I just want to say thanks to Pee-wee guys to help me getting to know the game. Dude, that's awesome. Glad to hear it. Very glad to hear it. Heart of the Well, how much is it worth? So it depends on what you unveil on it. Can be worth a lot. Also, thanks so much for all the subs during the call with Steel. Kookie, Anonymous, Serpoi, Wizard, Aminefis, Compotic, and Backfire. Thank you all. We're currently 13 subs away from the giveaway. I'll be right back. I'm going to the toilet.
Okay, Zerum Patak just subscribed.
Come back. I was thinking I should put on the amulet before the boss, but then I'm like, he can fucking one-shot me. So maybe I should wait with the amulet until maps, to be honest. It's like in like early maps, nothing can really touch me, so that's probably the safest.
Death and decay.
What's that? I'm back. You're Beethoven. That's so cool. He doesn't one-shot anymore, I think, but something might. Oh, wait. They're actually like super worth buying at that ratio. I'll put up a buy order for somewhere.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Okay, I should also get rid of some divines. Be fine. Okay. You know, let's try. How does the reroll work for this, by the way? Will the reroll let me reroll each individual reroll, or like, how does that work? No, NC, I wish. Does anyone know? Like, will I only get to reroll one, or will I get to reroll all four once? Oh, okay. Okay, that's Cancer. Alright.
The mother sees you.
A lot of people have Elon's maps. Alright, here we go. Energy shield, big start. Spell damage. Low rolls. Pass speed, wow. What a good jewel. And stun threshold is a yes. Okay, cool. Good divine jewel. Energy shield. Spell damage. These are great. Pass speed. Wait, this is like... These are huge. Nice chat, you're awesome. Loads of you guys are gonna buy stuff like this now, aren't you? Oh, nay. I have so many petrifications. I'm not gonna buy more.
Another corpse to serve.
A 4.6K, yes, bro.
I will feast on your soul.
Perhaps this will fill the well.
Although, I wonder... Do you think I could actually... I wonder if I get purification on a Chaos one. Maybe get something decent there. I do quite like putrefaction. Let's check. Ones have too wide of a pool. But it wouldn't be cool to try on one and just to see. You could still always get lucky, you know? Is there any? No, never mind. No, I didn't use ancient. I might later. Oh, nice collect. That's awesome. Thanks, man. Thanks for watching. Um, let me look. One's called Withered, not Withering.
It's done. I'll sort it. Thanks for the chat.
Duku_42 just subscribed.
Expensive for something I don't care about. Maybe I care. Hello. Alright, let me try putrefaction. Nice. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, only play hardcore. Open sword lock not appearing. Right click here. Probably tried left click. Okay, good. 65 spell. 50 chaos. More spell. +1 chaos. But now, maybe if I unveil not chaos on this one, I have a chance to hit higher later. I think that would be the case, right? So we'll go for mana regen, or mana per enemy killed. What do you think? Mana per enemy killed or mana regen? What do you mean, penguin? Per killed? Yeah, per killed is pretty good. Regen for bossing? But do I ever need to spam while bossing though? I'm only spamming while clearing, no? So on kill is better, I think. I don't think I'm gonna have mana issues for bossing. Booty, I think for the gifted. Yeah, we have one more sub off for the goal.
Gazuaite just subscribed.
I'm about to switch off this chest. The chest doesn't matter. I won't be using this chest when I'm level 78. Yeah, I'm thinking per kill.
Revest just resubscribed for 5 months.
Damn. Okay, it bricked. Man, honestly, that wasn't the worst odds though. Chaos? Well, so the reason I didn't take Chaos is I don't want +1 Chaos. I will never use that. But I was hoping that it would give me like +4. Damn. 40 divine. Even just +4 is 1 divine. Brother Herbert. Are you kidding me? No way, dude.
Jolly raided my stream with 4 viewers.
Thank you. Thank you, Charlie. I have an idea. What if I fracture +4 chaos and then do putrefaction? Putrefaction can't convert a fracture, right? What is this trade overlay? Left bracket or like left slash on your keyboard. It's not an overlay. Putrefaction can't convert. Will replace all modifiers on the item, but it can't replace fractured ones, right? Awesome. I wanted that. And why is 1D listed so wrong? Just set it to exiles doesn't work.
You definitely want that one. I'll tend to the books.
Sadly. Everything gifted. We should do the giveaway. Not sure exalted herbs. I mean fractured. Minions cover. The highest level? Yeah. That looks cancerous. I love it. Good damage. Wow. Good damage. All right. Let's see. Let's do the giveaway. What's the tool I use called? Streamer giveaway there. Actual currency heroes up. It's cosmetic on Twitch. Um Alright. Keyword, gimme stuff. Hmm. I need that.
Sinvictor raided my stream with 80 views.
The make that thing for the raid. How's your stream? We're singing your way right now. I'm just trying to find the fucking keys. Where the fuck is it? Thank you for the raid, dude. Hmm. Trying to find the keys. Hey, where to like Star Trek from? Past link. This what I want? No. On page 2, I talked to Viro too much.
Snafebi just subscribed.
Where the fuck is the link? What I get for doing giveaways when Virus is asleep? Is this it? This one? What about this one?
Brendan Fraser
one.
just subscribed.
Brendan Fraser, thank you.
Penguin Daydream
Imagine
cheered
that is exif.
X200. Oh my.
Ding ding penguin.
Can't believe I won. This is so unexpected. Oops. Too early. Ignore this chat.
I don't see it. Ah. I think I have to manually write it. So I see it there. So I need to manually write.
Rumor off just subscribed.
Or is not a way? No, there's no way. What are we getting? Yes. It's 5 PoE supporter packs. I'm just trying to find which ones. I can't find the fucking... Wait, is there docs? No. I'm just trying to find them. Wait, I can find them at my email from GDD. Why don't I just do that? That's way easier than this. Running games. Alright. It's a Hallowed Crypt Keeper. Madiki, are you here? Yeah, keep entering, guys. Keep entering. These are bad at entering giveaways. What is 5 for? It's 5 Hallowed Crypt Keeper. It's the best way to see it. It's a PoE 1 supporter pack that gives you this plus 600 points, so it's $60. I don't know if it even loads in PoE 2 already, but it will eventually. Either way, it's 600 points. Oh, no, Maliki. It does have it? Cool. One more time.
I guess it's worth that.
Awesome, Maliki, love you. Is there multiple entry? No. It's not. Dude, fuck everything. Honestly, this one can be quite alright. I do need high level for it. I'm just gonna have to farm exalted orbs.
Marty just subscribed.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Bam. I'll draw soon.
Fairy Harry just subscribed.
None of these really do anything. This lightning will shock from the totem. I am... Self is broken. I got killed twice. I've never had a run before. Oh, it's just super strong. It's super strong. Alright, let's go towards the boss. I'm gonna draw in like 30 seconds.
Deathlock97 just resubscribed for 51 months.
Thank you, Deathlock.
None can oppose me.
See. Did I win? Let's see. 5 winners picking now. Lacos _ Waka Nerd, Guji, Lyci, and Ludwig Borga. You will be messaged by Mr. Madiki. You'll be messaged by Mr. Madiki. Congratulations, you win a Crypt Keeper. Hello, Crypt Keeper. The $60 PoE supporter pack, and it works in PoE 2 and PoE 1. Very good.
Your Demaze just subscribed.
Very good. Who's doing the venom?
Carop Shawl just resubscribed for 18 months.
Ailments, I think. I'm pretty sure I took ailments. Dude, my throat feels sore. I have like a weird long cold. I've had like a mild cold, like very mild, for like 2 weeks. Alright. Waka Nerd, you need to whisper. Madiki, you have whispers turned off from strangers. Makes it hard to win giveaways. Woohoo! I whispered him. Good job. Congratulations, everyone who won. I'm not 100% sure what we're gonna do for the next giveaway. We have more PvE supporter packs. I'm considering buying Starforge case and giving away for you guys. I think they're actually so cool. A door? That would be popular. Everybody needs a door. Expansion my portal. Click on that link, Nathox. Should make it appear in game. Why are you linking that, Chef Salvo? Did I miss the giveaway? Yes, sir. Just finished. They CMS boots. How's damage on bosses so far? While leveling? It's been okay. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy while leveling. I actually need a new front door too. I should do a front door giveaway. Everybody responded promptly. Nice. I'm looking back at getting back into hardcore. Any words of wisdom? So it might sound almost too simple, but there's a literal one thing you follow and you're set for hardcore. And most people die because they don't follow this. Like there will always be things in hardcore that'll just catch you unaware and that'll kill you. But the number one reason people die in hardcore is that they get impatient and they continue when they shouldn't. So if you stick to the rule. If you stick to the rule that if you're not feeling powerful, stay where you are and keep leveling, or maybe even go back and keep leveling. And like if you feel weak, spend another hour or maybe 2, keep farming, buy some more gear. You still feel weak, don't go like, fuck, I wasted so much time here, I'm just gonna go and then die randomly to a boss. Like, if you're already feeling weak, that's the game telling you you need more power. So like, for example, in the Gauntlet, which is the hardest Path of Exile event, right? Derek, a friend of mine, was playing Path of Exile for the first time during the Gauntlet, and he was able to do the Gauntlet campaign with that ideology of just like, if I'm weak, I wait. Wait, hold on. I think I can get a new chest now. The armor's not terrible.
I have you do whatever it takes. How can
So that is something I would definitely keep in mind.
I will tell your tale.
Oh, these are like 60 and 75. Right? What about my... At least my Folky. Pretty good. Thanks a lot of sense to USS. Yeah, you're welcome. It works really well. Like, very often when I've died in hardcore, it's because I got impatient. Oh, damn, Muller. Yeah, and log out macro obviously is really good.
your interruption changes nothing?
I hope I don't die here.
Begins now.
Nowhere to run.
I have seen what has come and what will be.
Did he buff him or what happens? Oh Jesus, he was about to try to one-shot me.
Another crowd for my collection.
Can you be streaming this hour? Well, I mean, it's very normal hours for me. It's 11:37. Randbadia. What's the amulet you're using right now? Just add a little older, and I have crafted a really insane amulet at level 60, but I probably wait till early maps to use it until I start getting some proper really good ES gear, because it is like a 10, 12, maybe even more divine amulet. Alright. One done. That's the hardest one.
Subscribed.
The second hardest.
I will move swiftly.
Probably the two twins, right?
What do you move swiftly?
What was the other last boss? I feel like the Chaos twins, like the Val twins is the hardest. Which one was that? Is that left or right? Not that they're particularly hard, but... Are they though? Well, then what's the other one? I can't remember the other last boss. They're right? What's the left right boss? I can't even remember now. What's the... Oh yeah, but I mean, they're a complete joke. They're a complete joke. These at least like have hands. Like at least you could like the thing is, right? I don't know. Oh, this will be a great clip if I die to it, but like I don't know what could possibly kill me in Refugee. Whereas like the Glade ones, at least like I could like have a seizure and walk into the laser. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it should be fine either way. 64, 60. I'm probably okay. I don't think I need to be risk cap. Just of the buffer I have with ES. Please don't. Well, try not to. I would really like to just keep playing. It's so funny if you somehow eat shit right now. Yeah, I mean, deaths are generally pretty funny. Like, I love watching people die. Like, genuinely. It's so fun. Especially if it's a good death. Harden honestly has the best deaths. Harden and Garotha. I'm so sad Garotha's so poor. Steel has like the worst deaths. He always dies to bullshit. He never has good deaths. Man only dies to like DCs. Yeah, I saw Quinn's. In game? Yeah. I don't really watch people die IRL. I leave before then. Or what? I've actually seen one person die IRL. It was pretty uncomfortable. It was when I was like 10 or 12, I saw somebody drown. Didn't like it. They were like trying to resuscitate him and he was like oozing. Very not nice. Very not nice. I just got like taken out by the current in either Crete or Mallorca. Not a very nice experience? No. You're brutal. I think we should start doing the weapon set curse stuff. After that. Siphon Temper on Essence Drain? Siphon Temper. No, what's it do? Is it a support? I should farm fractures. ED feels amazing to play though. It's so fucking good. Like, especially now, like, look at that, it's just spreading. Supports using Contagion. Just Unleash, Rapid Casting, Magnified Area 1. I wonder if I could use Magnified Area 2 and it wouldn't affect the damage per lift. Like, I don't know if it just, like, I don't know, like, does Magnified Area 2 affect the implicit damage of Contagion, or will it actually affect the spread damage? 8 approach without downside? Right. Oh damn, you're fire. That sucks. Stormweaver good? I mean, once you throw enough frenzy things, everything's okay, but it's not something that like seems super meta at the moment or super good. So like I'm not like panicking to best cap at the moment because I have so much, and I don't want to spend too much on interim gear. This good? No, it is not. Arc and Lightning 100 on SW is good. Okay, cool. What the fuck? Olé! What price tracker can I use for PoE2? I don't know what tool people use. I don't use any tools like that. Anyone in chat? As a hardcore player, how do you feel about armor applied to Ellie? I think armor is in a pretty okay spot right now. The only problem is life. Like, I don't necessarily think they have to fix armor, but like life is garbage right now. You just don't have enough. You just don't have enough raw life is the issue. It's very, very rough to do a life build right now. You like almost like need a Combs hard, and even then you're still like, you're just so far behind ES builds. And ES builds aren't exactly immortal either until you get like 20k ES, right? Like there is just so many things in the game that do insane damage. So the defensive balance is a little all over the place. I'm excited to see what they change with that. Yeah, I'm confident they'll fix it. I am confident. 20 AS? Yeah, you can get 20k AS. I mean, I was 2.5k alive. To put it in tree or year? I don't know. I don't know what the solution is. Is it just me or is there gonna do build link break? Yeah, we need to. It's because the start of Essence Drain is part of the link by accident, so we need to edit that. Oh, actually, that's a good point. I really dislike armor break. I don't think that's a good stat. I don't think armor break is a good stat. But I'm talking about armor itself. I also didn't really notice any armor break mobs. I don't know. I didn't notice a single armor break monster.
My kin died by the spirit's will. You'll die by mine.
The Asmarian.
Spirit, guide me.
But I'm sure there are some. I just didn't notice any.
Forgive me.
All bite, no brain.
No. As in, like, I didn't notice any armor break in maps. Armor break is really rare, and they remove like 50 armor a hit. Yeah, I didn't really notice much. When you do deli juice maps, you get armor. Oh, yeah, maybe it's a big part of delirium. I didn't do much delirium. Hold on. We're almost good.
Clear the feds. Oh, nice to see you. Oh, here's some gold for
Cocolone
it.
just subscribed.
Thank you, Cocolone. Appreciate you. Use 14 gems. Have that. Why can I use 15 then? 54.
Death and decay.
Oh yeah, I was gonna do the curse thing. It just reminded me. Well, at least in PvP you can dodge the curses. Like, that is quite nice. I really like that. I really like that. I think it's cool. Yeah, I love weapon swap tag. So fucking cool. There, that's all we need for now for weapon swap tank. What weapon is he cursing with? The same one. The very same. I have to have the blasphemy in both. At the moment, my blasphemy is not working, so don't know if it's worth using. It's because you haven't clicked enable on it. It works for me.
Pathetic creation.
Works for me. A lot of whoops. A bad whoop. You think they should add a percentage life to the tree? I mean, I think that's better than the current situation. Oh, there's a bug that permanently breaks the gem with whichever curse is socketed in. Permanently breaks in what way?
Your swamp fiends won't help you.
Like, how does that happen? Happens when equality or blasphemy when you have it socketed. I wonder if I did that. But how would I notice if it's working or not? Would it just not apply? Shows activated but doesn't actually restore your spirit. Ah. But mine definitely works then. Yeah.
None can oppose me.
Else I won't call it on. Yeah, VTK, it's really annoying. I mean, they're not targeting them, it's just Twitch doing it. But I assume you can throw everything to the abyss? What do you mean? I have to remake a new blasphemy from. Oh, I see. Yeah, that sucks. What did I want? Boom. Element threshold.
Death and decay.
It's gonna be ED gaming for 5 years, just like in PoE 1. Didn't do it for 5 years, so it was like 1.5. Yeah, that'll be good. Hi, bird.
Pluck the feathers from your frozen carcass.
The bird mythic died too. ED is pretty sick. Ain't nothing wrong with 5 years to ED. Hi, Scissorin here with another Essence String Guide. That's Matty Kissing.
Even the dead shiver up here.
Yeah, this will be Essence String. You need some sort of wither? I have wither. I have wither.
You should have
What I really need is a beast with shock. I have 20 decks. Oh, maybe I was too far away. But I have Withering Pussins. Wait, you're gonna find the destiny? Wow. Oh yeah, where is the Seer guy? He's here, right?
The Winter Owl has died. You're silencing it here. While the Winter Owl, I have from then before you.
Venopuncture, Vile Knight, Horns of Burden, Dust Vigil, Infinite Pursuit, the Road Warrior. Ugh. Aren't all of these trash? Venopuncture worth. You need one shot everything. I don't. Pretty low damage right now. I got the Thorn Boots. I don't have Thorn Boots. I doubt it resets.
Remember,
Whole thing unfolding done.
The spirit.
The spirit. The spirit. I'm watching a movie when I'm not streaming at the moment called Happy Gilmore 2. Nice little flashback. First one's so much better though. But it is cute. It is sweet. It's nowhere as good as the original. Do you know, I really like and appreciate about Adam Sandler though that he just has a bunch of friends that he keeps using in all his movies. That must be so cool. Like, that must be so sick. That is just like vibes. He's a good guy? Yeah, he genuinely seems like a really good dude. He made his circle rich? Yeah. You eat pieces of shit for breakfast? Androx. What do you suggest to go see on her? Yeah,
Glad
case kid.
frozen heaps behind me.
Is nice saying that? Yeah, and his daughter is in the movie as well. Like he really brings a lot of people up. This build too, I guess, and then a bit more for bosses. I have to use Dark Effigy, which makes like a totem that shoots things that have damage over time debuffs, and then I usually curse them as well. But for clearing, you can eventually just get it to one button, technically. You have a curse weapon? I don't. At the moment, I'm just using this. I should get a curse weapon.
Lumifly just resubscribed
Lumifly,
for
thank you.
78 months. Good morning. Hope your day has been going well and you're grinding as awesome as you want.
Been really good. I'm a little sick, like a little bit of a cold, but other than that, really good. Yeah, Go giveaway was here. Gotta come up with a new one. Thinking about Lich and Forest full recover Omen because you're not CI? Yeah, true. True, that is huge. I should have that Omen on me actually. Not that I'm like much in danger right now because we're fucking. I have like 3 or 4 times the amount of defense that my other character had in tier 15. So if I die in the campaign, I've hopefully fucked up something shocking. I mean, I could die now to the monkey, maybe. I don't think the cold monkey can one-shot, though, because it's cold damage, not fizz. At least Ben said it can't one shot. Ben isn't usually wrong.
Malifius and just resubscribed for
Saying name
63
lifts in,
months.
63, and again
Not
on
a
5
street
78. There's
Thanks
a
for
long
your
month
content and being
resubs.
a good voice in this space.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
My devotion, my lifetime of service.
What do we think one shot Quinn? Bubonic Trail is Chaos DD. Good bullshit. Bad vibes. Not a bug. Okay, established does not bypass ES in PoE 2. I'm in PoE 1. Your way's over, yes sir. Alright. Easy peasy. Greetings. Alright.
Perhaps we can.
Almost done with the cipher, almost in maps. Soon.
Indeed.
Okay, chat, I'm going to be right back. The rings I made. Wasn't there a really good one I couldn't use yet? Maybe. Or not. I'll be right back. I'm gonna exposure build. It died. But even before it died, I was planning on pivoting off it. So I was farming ESGR for this build. There's a jewel over there. Let me just go over here. Dark Cavity or the Cursed Despair. I can go here. Alright, I'm gonna bear back. BRB. Song is so good. Oh, Denmark. Aliado. And also. Oh, garbage. Ah! I need a second win. Tired as fuck. I've only been awake 12 hours. I didn't sleep that much though. Thought I was hit some emotional spots so good? Yeah. 3. Especially when he goes like, my dad got 51. It's so sad. My friends are visiting at the moment, which is so nice. Had like a really good walk with my dad yesterday. Nice. I actually don't even know what Lich Abyss Lich gets. Is it in POB? I should look at least. Miller. Is it in here? Oh, I don't think so. I don't know what Abyssal Lich gets. Oh. Wait, what's different? These? Abyssal Apparition. Damaging spells consume a power charge. Umbral Well. Skeletal minions you would create and still grant you Umbral Souls. We don't know what it gives, I guess. Ah. Target enemies in calling range. Infect you instead of your minions. Cool. Cool. Probably just our normal though. For the minions you get stats, yeah. Dude, I hate having a sore throat. Especially after like last time I had a really sore throat and I lost my voice, which I did not think was a thing that actually happened. Dude, I still have PTSD from that. You guys remember? It was like a week where I had to use TTS to talk. That was fucking rough, dude. That was hectic.
Vero_Denise7
Alright,
just
thank you.
resubscribed for 3 months.
I don't want to curse stuff. I'd probably make some sort of curse one-hander or something. I don't want to drop my focus for the chaos rest and stuff. Lemon and honey? Yeah, I might ask if we like have any limb sip or anything. Why not weapon swap and curse? Well, I like I said, I don't mind weapon swapping and curse, but I don't want to not have my shield, right? I don't want to suddenly have 15 chaos rest and die. Back-to-back bangers. Good music for a good audience. Bottle of water. I suddenly took like 2.6k, yes. Yeah, I mean, Smith is, in my opinion, in a terrible spot. I'm surprised they made it as bad as, in my opinion, it is. 60% increase energy shield. That is disgusting. That is disgusting. Do you know, I would kill to get a 60% increased life node. I would kill many monsters. Smith is no sense at all. Yeah, I really like the idea of Smith. Man, so many bleeds here, dude. What the fuck? I switched to Titan. Yeah, I mean, Titan's so good. Such a cool SNC. This guy killed me. Mechanics here? My other character just one-shot him.
When will they learn not to stand in my way?
This feels like we've been mandatory. People, I mean, every yes notice had a mandatory too. Is this gonna hit maps today? I mean, I'm like 20 minutes away from maps. Like an hour, I don't know. Do you know what I really like about PoE2? I like all the Vaal technology and more like Vaal stuff we get to see. I really like that. The hidden vaults and stuff. They're basically the vault dwellers of our world.
How unnatural.
Do you know, I'm so excited for Fallout. Unironically, so excited. Fuck. When are we getting Fallout New Vegas? The show? December. That's so far away. Mom. I love Fallout, but the writing was so bad. I feel like there was very little that was bad. I think it was the only thing I thought was bad was the like random moment in the bunker that made no sense. That's the only thing that I thought was trash. Other than that, I thought it was really good. Yeah, I thought it was one of the best things in a long time. Literally only like the weird like the weird like sex thing was like the only weird thing that like, in my opinion didn't fit the show at all. But I mean, some people disagree and thought it was good. I don't know, Kitten. I don't think so. I don't think they'll do anything about it. Yeah, they did really well to capture the Fallout universe, I agree.
Well, where does this one go?
The jetpack coming out of the power armor arms was the only thing that bothered me. Sure. I agree, but that seems, at least to me, a little nitpicky. But yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, my wife didn't play Fallout and she loved it. She liked it a lot. They're making an actual Call of Duty movie. You know, unpopular opinion, I quite like the World of Warcraft movie. I really wish they'd have made more. I really like it.
Get out of my way.
Oh, maybe not that unpopular. I really like that they had like game things, like they had a character level up in the movie. I thought that was so cool. I pogged out in the cinema and then no one else fucking noticed. I was like, he dinged! Ding!
713 just subscribed.
None of my friends noticed. Yeah, so it is. Let's see if I can find it. Yeah, look at this. Dang!
W1 Wizard just subscribed.
See that? He kills the golem and then he levels up. I was like, that's so cool! I fucked out, dude.
The time of the sparrow has come, or some such nonsense.
What nonsense do you speak?
No matter. Now you die!
No sacrifice is too great.
Rabbit!
We stand the test of time. No sacrifice is too great. I will avenge you, sister!
Drain!
Enough! We submit!
As much as I'd love to kill you, Doriani.
Fool! Use assemble letters.
Alright. That's dope? Yeah, I thought so. Backed up. I don't know, what's it do?
Zaeos 923 just resubscribed for 9
Damage
months.
over time bypasses your energy shield? Yeah, I mean, on this build, yeah, it would make you immune to damage over time, but you lose a shit ton of defense. It's a hardcore, yeah. I read a lot of the World of Warcraft books.
Quickly.
Time is of the essence.
Yeah, they were very good.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Karen Bravio.
Thank you. Says I have an idea on how to combat the problem with the amount of damage Abyssal offers. Why not have a non-elemental that is only for that league? Nah, because they can't add like specific res per league. I don't think that's the solution.
With the amount of
Thank
damage
you.
this league offers. Why not have
Maybe
a
the
non-elemental
Abyssals.
resistance that is only for that league, like the Abyss and their magic damage? They could even have specific
I
support.
don't think they should add league specific supports.
It's not time to kill them all.
Warhammer Fantasy. Yeah, Henry Cavill is doing a Warhammer movie. Oh, you want a fantasy one? Right, yeah, I mean, I think that would be cool. 25%, yeah. Okay. I haven't not had a Witch Hunter. It was a series, not a movie. Oh.
Another corpse to serve me.
I don't know. I wonder if there's anything else cool coming out that I missed. Is there anything big you guys are waiting for that's coming out? Stardust 2, Battlefield 6, is that a show? Odd movie. I mean like show wise. Games. Yeah, 24. Done everything. Expanse game that's like Mass Effect? Oh cool, I haven't seen Expanse yet. It's very high on my list of what to watch. Plastic Heal Summer? Yeah, I've seen it. I wanted it. What's solo leveling? Is that anime? It's like anime. Wait, 99's also.
Let us deal with this one first. Don't you recognize a fellow sister? Ugh, no matter.
Stop fighting.
Subscribe. Obdurgan just subscribed.
Which is way. Could have fooled me.
Korean manhwa to an anime, it's meh. I'm still waiting for Game of Thrones Season 8. Dude, that is actually something. I want generative AI to get to the point where I can just rewrite the entire Season 8 the way I would want it. Like compile and just be like, cool, thanks, I'll watch my own. I'll make my own Game of Thrones. That's what fanfiction is for. Imagine Game of Thrones be good after season 4? After 4? What do you mean? It was good until like 7. I don't think he's gonna write the book. Oh, heaven, that's funny. Yeah, service.
Power clings to this stone. Old and weighted. That did something.
What's the meaning of Stonehenge? This is so smooth. By the way, was Gladiator 2 any good? It's terrible. Fuck no, not really. Awful. Superman. Quick question. I'm about my spare that you build. I'm stuck with shit spare and they're 3 spares up. Yeah, just reroll. Is it really only that few spares in software? Thriller series? Oh, I don't like Thriller. They made a Gladiator 2? I mean... So... There's just like a ton of remakes being made because like nobody's able to come up with anything original anymore. So people are just making remake after remake after remake after remake. And they're also butchering the remakes most of the time, like making them like just terrible. They're doing a Harry Potter remake as well. Harry Potter thing is a TV show though, right? Yeah. I like the idea of a Harry Potter TV show.
Take 221.
But I'm worried it's gonna be really bad. Like, I remember they made a new remake of Charmed, and that was terrible.
I will dispel you.
The HP remake because JKR is upset that the original cast didn't join her in her bigotry. I mean, they definitely could have cast better people as Snape too, though, right? Like the Star Wars actor would have been a S tier Snape. Literal S tier Snape.
Dasus Dread just subscribed.
Adam Driver, yeah, it would have been literally a perfect Snape. I don't know, I'm so sad. How did Alan Rickman die again? I can't remember. Old age. What? Really? I think Snape's casting is extremely bad, but I think overall the show will be good besides that, yeah. I hope so.
The king in the mists claims this wood. I guard what is his. Please!
You think this circle can hold me?
Red! Drown in darkness! Ruin!
The problem with remakes that there are remaking movies that were already good, so what's the point of remaking it? Money.
I have weathered your
It's all about money.
They spirits. What are they doing? Get with that.
Hi, 30. How you doing? How you doing? We're talking about TV shows. Let's see you, dude. You have to be part of the new series for 10 years? Really? That's the contract? That is fucked. 10-year contract. That's crazy smart on their part.
Stick to the carrot.
Because they're gonna get fucked on the contract, right? Because like normally in TV shows, right? It's like season 1 is good and then your price goes up, and then season 2 is good and then your price goes up, and by season 8 they're getting like 100 million per season. But if you initially contract them for 10 seasons, you're like, yeah, we're gonna pay 2 million. This is awesome. You're gonna be rich. And like obviously you're gonna take that. But damn. Oh no, I should use taking. That's a great suggestion. Be up to 30.
How can I perfect myself?
What have you learned?
106 months. You're old, 30. You're old. Old. Thank you for the 106 month resub, my friend.
Subscribed for 106
old.
months.
Old.
Have
you always been this old?
Who just subscribed.
I appreciate you, dude. Thanks so much. And you there, thank you for the sub. Thanks, you. Oh, Omurasai. Thankfully it gets translated in my chat. Chalef, thank you for the sub.
Subscribed.
Old, every resub could be the last now. True. 30's pretty old. He's over 40. He's over 40, chat. Old. Oh god, I don't have Scorch Farmlands. 47? Holy fuck, I didn't even know humans lived that long. That is crazy. That is crazy. Hi, Angormus. Did you find friends yet for the potential event? I know in the racing Discord people were saying dibs on Angormus. Saying that while playing Elon's favorite game, Elon's 54. Might be his favorite game, but he doesn't play it. Doing Halo, Ring of Power, Wheel of Time, and the Acolyte. Oh, I really liked Wheel of Time. I didn't see the Displate, but the busy night of work. Right, that's fair. Fair. Cancelled unfortunately. Yeah, I'm so sad. I thought it was really good. Honestly, one of my favorite shows lately. Talking about Elon. That is his recent. Dude, I hated that he cheated to be on the fucking PoE 2 ladder. That, like, so weird. Steel Mage was so happy when he had proof. He should be banned for that. I mean, the thing is that Elon is somebody that would retaliate for that, for getting banned, so it's probably not worth the headache. So I definitely see why DDD wouldn't do it. I don't think Tencent would sell to Elon. But he could just ban them off Twitter. Last time on Lich, right? Yeah. Tencent has more money than Elon? Yeah. By a lot. Definitely would have been curious to see what he would have done. Still crazy to me to be like one of the most influential people on the planet and you cheat in a video game. I was so happy, like it was so funny watching Steel's happiness when Steel got like proof of him cheating. Steel was so excited. Yeah, VTK. He let himself be caught to show that he's not perfect. I almost want to permaban you for that comment. That is an insane comment. Why can't I click this omen? But I'm assuming that you're joking and that you're not actually that dumb. That was a critical taunt. It has to be a joke? Yeah. Please say it's a joke. You only get two? Oh. I know, I love the carpet one. I hate cheating, but I love Elon. I mean, that's why Quinn got so upset, because Quinn was a huge Elon fan. Oh, hello. Was I on the was? Yeah, I mean, it's... I don't know, like... Whenever you do something like that, then obviously, like, a lot of the people that were your fans before, when it's that obvious, you're gonna wonder, like, if you're lying about that, what else are you lying about? Like watching a toddler say they could drive a car. Crazy. Well, Yosa. Well, Maleficent. Damn. Yeah, there's a big copium there, but it's fine. At least for almost a map's chat. What about Omni Resurgence? Why not use it? Oh, yeah, I just keep forgetting to take one out of my stash. Can I bother taking that early? Image also originally thought Elon was a legit gamer. Yeah, I know. I mean, I thought his D4 stuff was legit. His D4 is such a simple game. I really like I did an interview with Toby, the CEO of Shopify. And it was nice when he was like chain dying and stuff. Like obviously he just doesn't have time to. He was very honest about the fact that he doesn't have time to like play a lot of video games. Still likes it though. Like I think people would have respected him a lot more if the guy was just like, yeah, I love PoE, but I'm trash at it. Then I think people would have been pogging out. Cam froze. I'm just sitting very still. The shock duration run it? Yes. Recharge rate. Don't know what build you're using it for. If it's for ED, it's not a good rule. Good job.
serve our master.
A captive audience. So sorry to interrupt your little dance.
Isn't this the last thing I need to do before maps? Alright, what is this mechanic? Is this different than the first one? I've never seen this before.
Suluguni 1000.
Can I not get out by damaging it?
Just subscribed.
You're dead? How do you get out? You need to attack the bone cage. What are you doing? I did, but it wasn't. Does 80 not break it? You need hit damage. I don't have hit damage. I'm ED.
Soon you will serve our master. I shall watch.
I don't have. I have power siphon. I don't have. I don't have hit damage from anything. Only my totem could hit it, but that would need it to be poisoned. Oh, thank fuck, I rolled out. Oh, my totem hit it. My totem hit it when trying to hit one of them. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I won. I don't know, the first time my ED didn't break it.
If this, till next time.
I'm in maps again.
Go well.
You've saved us now. Good luck.
What am I using? Idol of Uldern. But now that I'm in maps, I'm going to switch to this. Soon. Maybe once I get a test on. So maybe 65. I'll get 65. I'll be right back. This is so chill today. I'm very tired today. I am tired. I am tired. Right, speak to the hooded one in King's March. I'm not zone of control. Zone of control. I'm blind. Zone of control. Yeah. I need more points for it, but yeah. I don't even know if I have enough points though, because I'm gonna grab both of the ones over here. I don't know. I don't know if I have enough points. Maybe I'll grab them early. King March. Yeah, me too, party. Me too. Thank you, Loku. Thank you for the sub, man.
This will be a war for the very soul of it. If we will.
I feel like the Period 2 campaign is unironically just shaping up to be so epic.
It's not time to kill them all yet.
I'm missing something. Blood bilge. Deeper. What gives +2? I wish it was a bit more clear. No, that's a bug. That one's bugged. Wolvenholm. I'm missing 4 points. I'm missing 4 points. How am I missing 4? I did finish the campaign.
Project_Smurfy just subscribed.
I just finished the campaign. Thank you, Project. Finish it harder. What's the other points?
Wither away.
Untainted? I doubt it.
Luigi Cross just resubscribed for 13 months. Po too good.
Be too good, confirmed. Beat to sin, he'll give it to you. Again? Even though he just gave me? I don't think Sin gives it to you twice. I missed something else. I was moving on, but then I also died, so both. Cosmetics look good? Oh, nice. Glad you like it. Yeah, but I've already done that. I'm gonna take after that I-56. I mean, I don't think it's gonna be longer. I don't think it's gonna be much longer than now.
Tomato_33 just subscribed.
We swore our oaths to the...
And I think it'll be roughly the same time as right now with the interludes. No, I don't have Atlas Command actually. I haven't even finished my Atlas yet. I'm not 100% sure it's very optimized. I actually can't even show because I don't have an Atlas yet. I wouldn't even be surprised if it's shorter or roughly the same. I don't know. Where the fuck is Wolvenhold? Left. Brush my rip. This I wasn't really paying attention and ate the lightning laser under my totem. Didn't really see it either. There's a visual clarity, lol. Hopefully they had a partial or full skip to the campaign. No, hopefully they don't. There's a lot of better ways to do it. They can have like some like increased power or something. Like if you either you kill like Arbiter, like Uber Arbiter or something like that. Or once you've unlocked 40 out of 40, you get some sort of power boost. That's probably my favorite idea, like tie it to the Atlas progression. So like at 40 out of 40, you unlock the skill points from side quests. That would give you quite a lot of power boost, which will make you faster. A lot of things they can do. Yeah, extinguish my build. Wait, I'm so confused. Where the fuck is Wolvenhold? Oh, it's on the right, I guess. No, no, no. 40 out of 40 Atlas. Ranger. Don't know, haven't seen it. Haven't played it. Staying away from it. The ultimatum bird is insane. Is insane. Arbiter or 40 out of 40 would rule out 95% of the players who would never get that far in the whole league. Well, so, like, 40 out of 40 would be like the max things, right? You can have it start doing something as soon as you start having a few completion. But also, I think that's not a important point, right? Because casual players aren't having a problem with doing the campaign because they're doing one character and finishing. The only problem with how long the campaign is for the people that repeat it a lot, right? I think all of us really fucking enjoy doing the campaign on our first character. The problem is none of us enjoy doing the campaign on our 15th character. So it's like, it's not an issue that you need to fix for like the majority of casual users. What is the solution to that issue? So, there's a lot of different solutions, right? But I think a lot of them are bad. The best one that I could come up with is that you have... Oh, hold on. The best one that I could come up with is that you have it tied to your Atlas points. So that, let's say, at 10 Atlas points completed, you unlock like certain waypoints. That'll make it faster. And like, then maybe at like 20 Atlas points, you unlock that you start having the side quests pre-completed, so you get skill points for free. So you like enter Act 2, and you get 6 or 8 skill points. That's like a little power boost, which will make you go faster. Like that kind of thing. And then at like 40, maybe it unlocks all the waypoints. So you can just like farm one zone over and over again. Haven't been playing Albion for a bit. Like, there's a lot of things that you can do. Okay, we need to track down where my last one is. Blood Bilge. I don't think he gives points. Does Blood Bilge give points? For the Ancient Monument? Do any of these give points? That's a good idea, thanks. Fuzzy, name of the 11 months.
Fuzzyfic just resubscribed for 11 months.
I'll link the playlist. Yeah, I do think I missed something here. Ah. Wait, what?
Equox just subscribed.
Ain't no way. Wait, I did have Hinakora. I did that. I got the mana buff. You get max mana, but I already have that. I already have that anyway. Got the 15 res. Got the 2 points after Yama.
Ready to hunt.
A beautiful murder. Death, take you.
How did I miss Crowbell?
Nameless Rank just subscribed.
Ow. Really a tourist? I missed Crowbell. Yeah, I mean, I was sad it's Dash passives. Nameless, thank you for the sub, man. Thanks so much. I appreciate it.
Squawk all you like. Soon you'll be dead. Don't run. We're just playing.
Insane DPS, true.
Yes. Show me what you've got.
Yeah, that levels with you. Oh, I thought it was gonna bug there. Do you know, so speaking of gear that levels with you, I really wish on unique items that predominantly are leveling uniques, like let's say Life Spring, that's what they should do. If you find a Life Spring at level 85, you should not get a required level 85 Life Spring. Of course you shouldn't. Like, it should just be that the implicit scales all the way up to 85. That makes way more sense. Like on items like that, like they are specifically made for leveling.
Yes. It seems shadows haunt us both.
Is Alva even there for this timeline? Yeah, we have Alva. All right, I'm in maps. I don't know. I remember. I'm in maps. Ah. Is there only one more level I need? And we're everything in one more level. Just do one map then. I'm not gonna die in one map. Oh. I see how it is.
How can I?
Ori.
With our forces united, we set
Oh, is
sail
this the one
from
that was
King's
bugged?
March and head for Oriath. But as we approached, the unthinkable took place. We were too late. My worst fears have come to pass. The world is consumed by madness once more. Our last hope for refuge is the ziggurats of Utzal. Perhaps Yoriana's preparations will shield us while we plan our next move. It appears Joriane truly does have a plan for every contingency.
Or what's this about Zana? I didn't see anything about Zana. Zana was there?
Yes. Cleanse the regions. These collect them if you see. On its own. That is what this will be a long. In the time that device.
It's not time to kill them all.
Indeed.
I didn't get it either. This is my first time getting it. Guess what's on it? Oh. I was unironically thinking about doing a lore playthrough. Like, no meme. Zero meme thinking about doing a lore playthrough. Taking my monsters for a walk. I need to make a filter. I don't know when I would do that. It'd have to be a cozy stream. There's so much lore in this game, dude. I think I would actually like... Oh man, it would actually be like so long. Like actually like 30 hours. It would have to be lore week. It would have to be lore week. I think I would like announce it ahead of time, and you guys better fucking be there with popcorn. But I think it'd be fun. Man, bleed is so annoying on this build.
Mixie_potato just subscribed.
I wouldn't make a video about it. That's Noodle's thing. PoE series? Dude, PoE series would go hard. The cutscene is so cool. It's so cool that we have a cutscene. I'm taking that crazy damage. I got 65, so I can go switch on my gear now.
Asumi 466 just subscribed.
Thank you. What's this? And crazy damage. Alright, this song sucks. Bro, I'm taking so much damage. Oop. Almost good.
Show me your power.
Yeah, I would like to do Blood Mage. I would like that. Stop using potions.
I will dispel you. Death is my power to wield.
Oh, dear. Contagion Mill from Hell is normally a decontagion. Yes, resistance. You get a big power boost after this map. Done, and my thing is not unlocked yet. Alright, we should put MTX on too. Or declare order slots in currency exchange. Order slots? What do you mean? Oh.
Well, go, but don't check back soon.
Speak. I am so covers fine. Fine.
All right.
Goodbye.
Let's see. I can wear this. .5 to 7.6. You like that? 9K. That's so dumb, dude. I'm literally entering fucking tier 1 maps with 9,000 energy shield. Holy fuck. These are like usable starter boots. That's a crit suffix. I vow them, and if they break by new boots. A chalk horn, thank you. Actually, bots got them. Golden Chaos, huge. This is a garbage one. Okay, I am... Alright. Alright. Let's see. Awesome lightning res. Very, very good. I don't have gloves.
Kasanik has just subscribed.
Let's see. What belt do I go for? Just a wrist belt, I guess. Do I have any good belts? Sparking? No, I don't. I don't really care that much about life, do I? Honestly, this one, if I don't care that much about charms. Do I have any? Vanilla 61, wow. It's remarkably good for its level. I don't think I have any other good belt. Would have been fun to get on into there. It kind of is good. Life is mana regen? I know, but res is a bigger priority. Hello. Yeah, I got life. What is the Thanks, Blader. Okay, that's big. I think I get hit for that in tier 1 maps. Hey, my chaos is perfect. My gloves are fine for now, I guess.
Pankozy just resubscribed for 3 months. Yo.
Need a proper one, but I'll get the higher level. We get a lot of damage from this too.
Fox just resubscribed for 2 months. Moons21 hello.
Thank you. Elric, thank you. Panchosi, thank you. And Kaisi, thank you. Dan in the DD. Oh shit. Wow. That's a really good well. When I need lightning res. Thanks, Kim. Basically makes up for the lightning res suffix being bad. It's fine, I just don't love playing Thornch. I probably will play it more though. I kinda do want new gloves though. Did you start circling? No. Wow. Dude, everything's fucking expensive. I'll gamble some gloves.
Hello there.
You're kind of low on money.
Indeed. That may be a difficult battle. Of course.
I can go for those like maps that shit up money. I think these are doable. Alright, we'll just do those.
Good.
Marbinders who just subscribed.
Maybe one chaos rush off. That'll piss me off. There's 4 tributes? Oh no.
All right, your order is registered.
Cathedral. Alright. Now I just need to not get garbage affixes. Brother man Bill! It's like showing you where to go to like target unlock the map.
I'll post it right away.
Alright, as well, I didn't get a second socket. That'll help. Break 14% armor. $10,000 ES. Oh wait. This fixes it. There are all res one? I feel like there is an all res one, right?
Skrullis just subscribed.
I'll post it right away.
That's fine, we just don't do other weakness for now. There, that's fine.
Windy Bandit just subscribed.
That's fine. Anything to scroll this in Wendy? Thanks so much. And we just need levels. Don't I have some untainteds over here? I do. Oh, whoa. MTX. Is it really old MTX? Did they like brush it up? Ash collar's pretty cool. I do like Cruel Trethin. It does look very cool. Black piece? I think I just cut it. Do express my portal. Found that. Wow, Sin and Innocence looks really cool in this. They're like reworking all the MTX, that's so cool. Right, which one was it I really liked? The Ash Collar? No, Pearl Trethin. I think this face is best here. Yeah, face is way cooler. Her face looks great. That doesn't work. I do like the Lord of Odium cloak. We get benevolence. Fusion cloak. I have that. Pretty cool. Well. Hi. How you doing? Alright, I think that's it. Alright, we won. We killed the Abyssal Lich boss.
Tanfalus36 just resubscribed for 23 months.
Oh, Chef Freya, I do have a lot. That's not well. New singer's better than Charger. I bet. It's just the new singer. You know, I feel like I'm taking an insane amount of damage. I said it was one faster recharge. Did you transfer your PoE 1 skins to PoE 2? The skins are in both games. You don't have to like manually transfer them. There's no manual transfer. They just give you the skins in both games. And since it's not supported, that means that those cosmetics aren't supported yet. Obviously, like I'm missing like 2,000 MTX. Not everyone has been like completed in PoE 2 yet. There's not something you do manually. You're like manually transferring all of them. You will be able to use the gauntlet skin in PoE 2. I'm surprised you can't already. Actually, that sucks. Didn't realize that. Yeah, I need to make a filter. It's crazy to 8,000 shield and it's still like going down quite hard. He's on like super low recharge.
Catery64 just resubscribed for 25 months. Wow, 25 months already. Thanks for the great streams as always.
Thank you, Katori. Thank you for the 25 months. Do you have no other defenses? Yeah, I do. I'm a Lich. Absolutely have other defense. Lich is OP.
Alex just subscribe.
Anything, Alex? How does this build work? I right click Contagion and then Essence Drain into it, and the Contagion spreads the Essence Drain. It's really nice, very comfy to play. Really need to do a filter. Yeah, this is a lot nicer on the ice. Not as cancerous. Yeah, I only have one now.
Death is my power to wield.
Getting 2k life is a struggle. Or just go ES. I like 11.4. Quick response is that the one I'm about to take? No. About to take one as well. There's quick response. Here. Yeah, I'm taking that too. You're taking that too. I'm doing that and then that next.
Speak.
How can I perfect myself?
Wait. What?
P0 just subscribed.
Annie, one more point. Soul Bloom. Recovery rate. The point of recovery rate now? I guess it only mattered before when we actually had stuff. Which one, Midnight? Parcel, thank you for the sub. I'm getting spiraled into insanity. No. I'll anoint that. Read, isolation, envy. Ooh, isolation. It's 252. Cheaper. Actually seen what build person's doing. Honest.
I'll do you proud.
Inquisitor Gengar just
I'll post
subscribed.
it right away.
Alright. Visitor, thank you. Earl Grey tea is so nice. Dude, I'm so tired. I don't know how I'm gonna like stay awake for ages today, but I really should. I really want to like fix my sleeping pattern. Oh. To be fair, Earl Grey will help with that because it has caffeine. No, I don't. My silence temper. Oh, is that a gem? If so, I think it just drops from any of the special maps. Boop.
Speak.
Right. What did I want? Suffering? Isolation. I mean, I don't need it right now. I can see if I can get it for cheaper.
As soon as I can.
Wait, actually, is that upgradable? Was that lightning? Is there a lightning strike map? Real-time lightning maps. Lightning strikes here. The fuck was that? Is it this one or this one? Either way, it's rough.
Bizincar R999 just subscribed.
Thank you. Right, we need to do a filter, or I will hate life. I will hate life. That's fine, I think. Hi, Morris, how you doing? Yeah, I think you can do that now, like update your own and then update it like that. I think so. Okay, that's fine. How do you higher tier most consistently? Because I like getting stuck to tier 6. I need to do tier 6. Well, so if you're in trade, you can just buy one. Like, buy a tier 6 maps to do the Nexus. And, like, Dariani will sell you one tier lower than what you've done at the highest. I think that's fine. There, I think this is fine. We'll try that. Is that a heated cup? No, this is a normal cup. I think it's a heated cup. Made for winter. Slightly weird surface. I'm so happy I got tea. Dude, this season is so good. Actually, just so good. Fuck. Season Resident Sleeper, you don't like it? I like it. What's the helmet called? The surround helmet. Will this filter be public? Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, you can just follow my profile. Like, it'll be public. Well, it is already public. You can already follow it. You can already follow it. Not worth chancing it. It's 1D. Wait, what's 1D? Only 1D. The low roll. 60 on the high roll. Also just want one. Oh, for 50, so there. Wow. I mean, 4 or less would work too. You're always gonna have one enemy around you. Depends if you're a range build or not. Major card belt? Oh. It is updated. I was about to start changing my prices. Please buy my super expensive stuff. Buy something. Browse, bitch. Buy something. Timeless dual calculator? Not that I'm aware of. Start a new run without ripping, and Act 3 hub is so insanely full and hardcore. Oh, that's cool. Well, I think it makes sense a little bit because now 1x, really? Buy more, bitch! Now people are starting to have like an idea of what the season is, and they miss playing hardcore.
That's better. You may have been dreaming before.
So I think it makes sense.
Yeah, meet the market.
I think it makes sense. So the
Price lowered.
Maybe I should sell the thorn skewer. I really wonder what I could like sell these for. Actually, I have some really good thorn skewer, but I also kind of want to keep it. It's not like it's finished crafting. People molded uber hard on Smith Katana pre-launch, but since armor is actually good, I wonder if Smith is also good. The problem is that Smith has what? Is it 2 or 3 dead nodes? Yeah, I've had a surprising little amount of that Emion, I think. Surprisingly little amount of that so far, I think. The one arm piece? Yeah. What was that unique ring? A ring. Don't see one. Yeah, same thing as steel. What's Ice Archon? Don't know. Give me some rings you got equipped there, just rares. Really need an anoint. Well, I mean, I should get a temporary anoint. Is there a good cheap anoint for this besides the projectile damage one? Heavy ammunition is good. Is there anything better than that? 40% approach damage? Hi, Ostrix! I just got to maps and I have 10k ES. Isn't that balanced? Meanwhile, warrior, yeah. AoE isn't bad. Quick response. But I'm taking that soon, and it's actually very expensive. Fury is super expensive on hardcore. I think I just do the Proj. And you're only halfway to the maximum ES? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I have pretty, like, whatever gear or two. Like, 800 chest. I got pretty lucky with the boot corruption, because I needed lightning res. Got a good focus. And then look at my amulet. Later on, I'll make a better desecrate on it. It's my only good piece. So tiers on the amulet. Tier 2 rarity on both, and then everything is tier 1. Needs to be divined. First damage will affect the dot, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it does because like we can check. How much of time? 9.6. I think I got disabled. What's the +3 missing? Okay. Never mind, I can't check at the moment. Oh wait, no, I can check. Oh, it doesn't work on the dot. That's annoying. Is there any spell? Isn't expensive? Fair. Maybe I just don't care about my anoint until I get the thing. I don't think there's like a thing I care about that is cheap enough. I was watching your earlier All Strikes. It's pretty insane, dude. How did I find the expedition stash? I should just be here, right? Wait, no, there's no expedition stash, right? There's no expedition stash in PoE 2. I do have to remember that. I did it on stream like less than an hour ago with Steel Mage in the call. Should be pretty easy to find.
Hot dog holotype just subscribed.
Thank you, hot dog. Other energy shield stuff that I can anoint. Everything's so expensive to anoint. Just put them in your stash, you don't have to throw them away. Dude, everything's expensive. Do you know that over time? That much over time? I don't think so, right? Hi, we were just talking about you. Spiral is the one I want to anoint, but I don't have isolation yet. Steel Mage. Spiral anoint. Yeah, I just went over that. I want it. I want it, but I can't have it. I have a buy order up for a liquid isolation. We were told to backseat you. I would love that, actually. We just got the maps. I have 10.2k, yes.
DL_CS just
Thank you,
subscribed.
DL. How's your stream, Steel? Don't die. Conservative casting. That cheap? Where's conservative casting? Disgust. That's quite expensive. 14x. You have it open in Steel Stream and me. Visited scammers? Yeah, Steel, when are you coming over to hardcore? Huh? Yeah, thank you for the raid, dude. I might just wait until I get the disgust. We catch a Predator stream today? Dude, I really want to watch the Roblox documentary, but I need to make time for it. The Chris Hansen Roblox documentary. Just saw the Quinn death? Oh yeah, that was kind of BS. That was kind of BS. Dude, everything's so expensive. You're a spell damage. Oh, you're tall. Royal? That is royal. What map tier for perfect essences? Tier 8. 8 and above. Essence infusions? I'm blind. Greed. Envy, greed. But I do want the faster start. I don't know. You know, I think we just wait. I think we just wait. Everything's so fucking expensive and annoying-wise that actually does anything. Been saying that having help fix the most PS bugs. Well, he didn't know a bug, but it is overtuned. I think we just wait. Alright. Well, fucked. Did I unlock this yet? I need one more.
Walking Aperiant just resubscribed for 4 months.
And this is annoying. It only sells like high maps. Sweating through the campaign at Warrior and I need a hug. It's hard.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Leonard 96. This is
But
their
it is
first
overtuned,
gift
but I
sub in
did
the
do.
channel.
I think it's better.
Down here one day. I will unmake you.
Unmake me.
None can oppose me.
Thank you guys.
Wither away.
How's your stream, Steel? What did you get up to today? Please first your bones. I think I'll just wait, to be honest. I think I'll just wait. Just like, I think I will get the actual thing I want without too long. I'm clicking the map device and hideout. Doesn't even show the name at the top. I finished all the quest for interlude. Can't actually think up by when I killed. Have you gone to Oriath and done your first map in that map device like you're supposed to? Talk to Sin in Kingsmarch, go to Oriath, and then do the map device there. Eldritch Empowerment? No. Eldritch Empowerment. Can you not travel to Oriath? If so, you've not done every campaign quest.
Your swamp fiends won't help you.
I see everything now. If you haven't gotten to Oriath, then you're missing something in the prologue. I mean, prologue thing.
Eniaku just subscribed.
Good XP.
Scallifrag just subscribed.
Oh. To be fair, maybe I should do Rupture Soul for mapping early at least. Especially because I'm running less for me anyway. Try it now. I don't understand it, but once I inspected, I felt 10 times tankier. Is it generally worth taking CI and hardcore for the chaos mitigation? God no, like you lose mitigation.
Oh, it's you.
You lose massive mitigation. The entire point of Lich is that you're not CI.
Oh, it's you.
But lose mitigation, not gain. Oh, I'm under 10 KS now, it's all over. Alright, let's see. A lot less damage now though.
None can oppose me.
Oh, that's fun. I like the explosions. Go forth explosions. Well, that's also do feel randomly a lot tankier already. Yeah, that is fine. You only lose the life ball under your ES. Do you not lose the bypass? Maybe you don't. I guess you don't. I suppose you don't. The explosions aren't huge. Do one more single target. And I'll get a lot of gem levels soon. That'll help a lot on damage. And I'm in 73, maps at 68, so I'll be leveling very fast.
Raftium just subscribe.
Thank you, Raft. Especially with the Abyss clusterfuck, but I mean there's very little chaos damage there. I don't feel like Abyss does a crazy amount of chaos. They have some degens and stuff, but they're not like much of a problem with 75 chaos risk. Not that bad. Gumbarb. He did. And quite a lot of the Abyss damage is physical, yeah. Nice, random Kurgle. Or vertebrae, we like vertebraes. What's the range on that blasphemy as well? Yeah, there are new drops today. Ling one. Leveling so fast and we're about to do Untainted. Maybe we should wait with Untainted. Do we know? Fuck, I don't actually know 100% how the level formula works in PoE 2. Like in PoE 1, it's full XP at plus minus 3 levels plus every divided by 16. I don't really know like how much below I can be though. And I do feel like I lost so much damage from having that.
Speak.
Yeah, I'm ED contagion.
Find more breach remnants.
No, I don't think so. Maybe. I don't know. Be good to know. Alright, I'm on the toilet. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm back. Oh! Hi, chat. Hi, chat. Let's level up. I am a little tired. Maybe we don't need to do Find Tainteds until a little bit later. Hello? I'm back on Mozart. I'm planning on playing Borderlands 4. If I can get a sponsorship for it. If not, I'm like going to go very... I think the... oh, my audio is bugging. I don't think I'll do anything non-sponsored that isn't PoE. Like, I'll take sponsorships, but other than that, I'm just really enjoying the PoE season. There's no other game I'm really looking forward to that I can think of. FF Tactics, what's FF? Wait, actually I think I can get a big damage boost. Oh, I don't like Final Fantasy much. Their MMO is good, other than that. I'm a huge fan. The base matter? I mean, yeah, I wanted rarity. I mean, you can do another base, I just like rarity is good, obviously. Find that one. Hey, mana. Not an amazing
Modric
one.
_ just subscribed.
Let's go back in. I think it drops from that. I don't think it's a random drop. No, it's from the special houses, like the red maps that have entry. Tangibility. Dude, I could go for a nap right now. But then my sleeping pattern's all over. Gotta keep awake. I won't have a normal sleeping pattern. Whoop. Hello. There's no essence that works on jewels, right? Let's rock you out as flow. Every time you get a Twit Alert, I think it's one of mine. Chime is better, right? Here, I'll put it to chime. Don't even play PoE and you check your browser? Damn. When I base any level in PoB when hovering the level at the top of the planner. Oh shit. Epic. 69. If I put 69, I get full XP up to 78 maps right now. Very cool. Thank you. Yes, it's balanced. It hurts how balanced it is. Man, I need more damage. I don't have any more damage nodes, do I though? I get the anoint, that'll help. A decent amount actually. I went for the global defenses one. The true hardcore player.
RWZXQSTZ.
Thank you, Wolfgang and RW, thank you. That RW guy's definitely a bot as well. Tell me. Oh, hardcore makes perfect sense. Yeah, it's so good. What my profile is? I don't have a link to it, I think.
Goodbye.
Are all those negatives worth it? What negatives? Just don't pick the one with negatives. Okay, I can do tier 12 map. Why would a butt sub normally? It's people from Turkey or countries with really, really cheap subs. Whenever there's a promotion for like portals or anything that people think is cool, they will buy a Path of Exile account with regional pricing. So say instead of $30, you're somehow getting it for like $3 or $6, or just stealing a key. And then you gift a sub for, instead of $5, you gift a sub for 30 cents or whatever it is in Turkey. And then you sell the account maybe with like a stash tab that you bought at a cheaper rate, etc. Plus the MTX, plus the other stuff for like $10 or $5 or something like that. I don't know what, but you basically end up selling it for profit and you have bots doing all the work. I don't know who the fuck buys a pre-made PoE account. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know what the market is, but it happened a lot at launch as well. Thanks, Miss Crow. But yeah. Where's he? Excellent. I remember that. Did you die after I boosted you? Why are you level 22 again? What happened? Yeah, Miss Rowe.
Valeric here just subscribed.
Thank you, Valarshia and Short Ray. Thank you so much for the gifting. I super appreciate it. I'm gonna try the Abyss Sensei. Probably not. Yeah. Skill issue. I'm sorry, dude. What killed you? I soon I'll be able to boost you again. Let's try it tier 11, see how it feels. My mom giving me a call and forgetting to pause? Damn. That is a rough one. That is an XDD. I think PoE 2. Oh, this is tanky. Oh, look at the XP though. But I think PoE 2 has the potential to surpass PoE 1 and become the king of RPGs in the future. It just depends for who, because when they've talked about that they're oh nice, lucky. So they've talked about that their philosophy now for the games have changed, where like they're basically like PoE 2 is more aimed at new players and PoE 1 is like fuck it, let the min-maxers have their stuff. Wow. You know, I feel surprisingly squishy with 10k, yes. I don't know why. PoE 2 is the funnel into PoE 1? Yeah, I agree. So, I mean, I think for some people it already is that PoE 2 is better, but for a lot of people it will be, there will be different games. Also, it doesn't matter because they're not competing for the same time, so sort of irrelevant. When I'm playing both, I have to remember Burnout. Yeah, I mean they're very different games. Wait.
Sinful 3 just resubscribed
for
15 months.
Hey, Steel, are you still here? I love PoE 1, but PoE 2 is boring as fuck. I mean, this patch is really fun in my opinion. Everyone's different. I'm doing watching PoE 2 while playing PoE 1, nice. Steel fell asleep in his chair? Yeah, that's fair. I'm like almost doing the same.
Nemetus just resubscribed for 5 months.
I am almost doing the same.
Death, take you.
But yeah, for me I'd say PoE 1 is like a lot better, but I'm still enjoying PoE 2. I'm excited for PoE 2 to get more and more stuff. He's old as fuck, makes sense. Steel is so young, he's younger than me. But I'm old. For I think like 4 levels in this map. Yeah, it's gonna change a lot once we have all the gems. Feels like 17. He's like 30 or 31, but yeah, young. Is he 32? I don't even know. There I'm turning 37. Love the faster recharge. Do you know, honestly, it was such a good thing that they did for ES to make it like faster recharge. At least it makes it slightly harder to like face tank everything. Like it's still like very, very strong ES, but at least it makes it like a lot more distinctively different than fucking just being better in every way than life. Actually, well, you sleep somehow. I need a second wind to kick in. I've already had Ripple today too. Stay awake, oh man. I'm trying. Even if I can do like an hour or two and then sleep really long, makes a big difference.
Das Noodlefish just subscribe.
Thing, just Noodlefish. Season levels, I'm 74 now. Why not see at this point? The mana. Those are like, I don't really need anything. I'm happy with the kills. Fine. Did I miss the giveaway? Yep. Oh, it did.
Chat _ 9-inch nails just subscribe.
Thank you. Is there a reason to do Viridian Wildwood at a certain level?
Stormkeys just subscribed.
Essence Drain is a
I debated. I didn't. Is possibly as a bug they have to reactivate it every map? No. I'm gonna send an email for the Displate giveaway soon. I don't know when we'll do it. I'm gonna ask Displate if they'll handle all of it or if I have to get people's details. Oh. 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 Oh, I love you. I'm so tired. Yeah, sure, Skeletor, what's up? How are you doing? Yeah. Kirby's? Oh.
It's horrible.
Hi, bacon. They're saying I have a dent. I do?
Yeah, but it's less. It's less than that, or I've got.
I don't have a dent.
Definitely. But it's better since you stopped wearing the.
This has to stop.
Well, then it's coming back.
Hashtag sponsor? What's the sponsor? A new snack. It's literally just bacon in a bag. Pancetta.
Hey, I will not put the last one in. Or at the door, there.
Love you. Is that your sister? Only for role playing. You lost a lot of weight, yeah. I do not have these horrible latency specs. I usually do. As are Marks and Spencer's. It's so good. I really needed that. How do I wake up? I just need a little bit of oomph. I don't want to do caffeine. As I told Steel, go do something physical. My wife is right there. Oh. Huh? What am I doing? I'm streaming.
Pumpkin. Scary.
Scary?
What?
What?
It will fly. Like, the tiger gonna fly. What?
Home Alabama.
What?
I said only for role playing.
For role playing. Yeah.
English is his main language, and Danish. No one's perfect. I love you.
So he'll only speak Danish to me, but everyone else speak. Well, he'll speak Danish to like my sister as well, and like people speak Danish. school teacher excursion vibes. Yeah, come on, we're going on a bear hunt.
Bear hunt?
Gonna catch a big one. Hear the thunder earlier?
Yeah, I did. I
Yeah.
looked up a lightning map and I was like, lightning here.
Wrong.
That Helena, well, what's left of her? Last time I saw me, it was so small. Yeah. You wanna wave it? You have to say back, chat. Look, they're saying back. They're waving them. This is your missus is Danish? Yeah.
Look, don't wave them.
How the fuck did he grow up so fast? Yeah, deep. You know Camelosa? He does not. Teach him. Camelosa. Alright. I'm going to the toilet real quick. Go. No? You want to stay? You're hitting them?
They still have like the.
Alright, let's go. Yep. 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 Wave goodbye. Matiki, can you play ads? Matiki, can...
Ah.
Learned something really cool. So there's a monster in Liam's room. So there's a monster in Liam's room. And you might be thinking... You might be thinking that he would want me to take care of the monster. But do you know what Liam's doing? He's putting out food so that he can kill the monster. I'm so proud. That's so badass. That's actually badass. You want to see XP? Yeah. He's Jason. Do you live in Belfast now? I mean, for the last 18 years. Oh, I asked earlier, but I don't know if someone responded. Is there a reason to do a high level Viridian Wildwood? Wildwood? Wildwood. Wood wild. Dear English child who likes beans, sadly. Oh, nice, Peter. Good omens? Yeah. I'm saying does the level matter? As in, like, should I do a tier 6 or tier 15? Does that matter?
Just subscribed.
Dude, we should show people Cameloso. Do we have any Danes in chat?
Danish language has always been impossible to understand for most Scandinavians. But the recent years, it has been impossible to understand for us in Denmark too. So for me, the Danish language has collapsed into meaningless guttural sounds. For example, the other day, I had a problem with my bicycle, had a flat tire. I had to go into a traditional Danish ice cream shop.
This is true, by the way. This is how, like, difficult Danish has become now. That, like, the Danish population themselves don't actually know what they're saying. It's becoming a very real problem.
When I came in, I didn't even remember the Danish word for hello. Game's good. I didn't understand anything of him, so I just repeated what he said. Good sker det.
The subtitles.
Lille solskinner og lille skønner.
The fuck are the subtitles? They're just...
Skulle jeg have en slagskab for en lille cykelgruppe? Ja. Slag for en lille cykelgruppe? Ah, cykelgruppe!
The subtitles are amazing.
Cykelgruppe.
Are the subtitles Welsh? No, they're English.
I just gave him some tape rest. Cykelgruppe. Oh.
I think they just slammed the keyboard for the subtitles.
I didn't know but it was wrong. So then I just had to take a wild shot and I said the word Cameloso. Jeg skulle have en Cameloso. Oh, Cameloso. I didn't know what Cameloso was. In general, I must say, it's not easy to run a nice and calm store and nobody knows what things are called. So, no problem, Cameloso. Spis, Nico. Flimser du? Cameloso. 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 He gave me a file, but then I had no choice. I just had to take it. Then I got a bit desperate.
By the way, what he just said, that sentence is so Scandinavian. It's something called Scandinavian politeness. And like my wife has it. Like my wife 100% has it. I'm sure lots of Scandinavians will confirm it's real. But like sometimes if Scandinavians feel like something's awkward, they'll just be like, fuck it, I'll tank it.
But then I had no choice. I just had to take it. Then I got a bit desperate and I really tried to reach through to him, but he just became afraid of me. Hjælp. Vi forstår hinanden ikke. You work as a milkman? Yes, I sell and deliver milk, yes. Skal det være så mægge? Mægge dag? Tak og sukke tak og tusind. Så, tusind tak.
That doesn't get it? They're not. They're just gibberish.
The icing cream man has been claiming that you fooled him into order 1,000 liters of your milk. Yeah, maybe. And so fucking what? Yeah, I need to make a fortune out of this communication problem. But I mean, who's to blame? Who's to blame? I need money. I have 3 cows to feed. Og du skal den kammer, du skal anklage mig for tilbage, når du skal se glasses. What did you just say there? Now you just ordered 1,000 liter milk. I knew the file costed 86 crowns, but the Danish number system is very complicated, so I just said something. Delikaten, pressen, fjertensort.
The subtitles aren't important.
Yeah. He said the price, but I had no idea what the number said. I just held out the clump of money.
Yeah, Sarah.
Nej, det er så låsen. Ja. Der er som 14 Og 15 der. På længslet. På længslet. If nothing is done, the Danish society will collapse. It's not a question of if, it's a question of when.
It's so good, and this is actually happening now. Like, Denmark is actually collapsing due to communication issues because they can't talk to each other anymore. This part is very real. Nobody uses Casher anymore. Dude, I was so surprised. So when I went to Gamescom in Cologne, a lot of Germans from my audience were telling me, Ziz, you need to bring cash. Any small shop in Cologne will not take card because they're trying to do tax evasion. And I was like, nah, they're exaggerating. Nothing took card. Like, I had to order food and like anywhere, like just only like very large stores took card. I was like, what the fuck, bro? What the fuck? Was it like, yeah, I haven't used cash in forever. I haven't like touched a fucking money thing in forever. Crazy. Speak Germany's the sign only cash at the end of a shop. This is my current tree. I guess people just use cash. I don't know. I'm not gonna go be so rich. I don't think it's worth it. I don't know. Man, I kinda want the extra damage from the sacrifice. It is quite a lot more too. What's the reason for no card in Cologne? Tax evasion.
I must keep calculating.
Thanks, us. Meloso. Someone just try to avoid the fees. Yeah. And I mean, you're right. Like, it doesn't seem likely that people would do like tax evasion. That seems unlikely, right, guys?
Soul Proxy just subscribed.
Oop. Officer.
Best deal with this now.
Oh, good XP. Oh my god, this feels good. It's such a good breach thing. It's so good for breach. Yeah, keep spreading. That's nice. Can't say the floor anymore? Yeah. That was the big issue with Ballista. And I mean, as a streamer, it was pretty rough because people hate fucking watching it. I miss it though. Thought it died. Figure out what level my new wand is, because I do have one wand upgrade, it's just not very good. Are you dying? Yeah. Music is too loud? What? I can't hear you. Rare body armor? I swatched at 65. Swatched? You know what? I really want this song. So bad. I love this song. Oh, it was really nice. When I was playing earlier off stream, before stream and just chilling, I listened to this like 200 times. It was nice. Like 2 or 3 hours of just listening to this.
Death is my power to wield.
Yeah, remember, if you don't like the music you listen to, you can always watch on YouTube. There's no music there.
Wither away!
I know, I thought about it since exactly. We shouldn't have skipped that. Oh, nice, Starfa. No, I don't think I said that. Rib.
The sweet taste of victory.
75. Since we should see what unless. Right, yeah. I mean, it's very, very similar spread to Twitch, to be honest.
So it is.
See, what level do I need? What are you all? Not that one. 78. Very few fives, right? Three. Do I need divine? Really good idea.
Crind1 and just subscribed.
That's not a good sound for my phone. Nuclear missile inbound. No, just kidding. Severe alert. This is an emergency test. That's terrifying. I forgot about that. I got like a notification about it a while ago. Terrifying.
Sure thing.
Such a scary sound, dude. Do you guys remember what happened to Hawaii? Where like, that was crazy. Like Hawaii, they got a phone alert saying missiles inbound, and everyone was just like, "Take shelter, you're about to die, but make the best of it." And it was not a like actual alert. There must have been a baby boom 9 months after that. So many people must have been like, "Let's fuck." Must have. Guarantee there was a baby boom after that.
I'll post it right away.
Dude, I missed again. This might be usable now. This might be actually usable now. Oh no. I was greedy and didn't want to go for the reroll. Ram. Should get it eventually, not less, they said. Extra is good for totem still. But I want like an actual one. If I prefix unveil right now and I hit the 50-50, yo, I'm gonna YOLO it. I wish I didn't have the mana now.
I'll post it right away.
Over the latency. I think it's because I'm streaming. Hell yeah! How much is the reroll thing? $50? It's worth 50x. It's worth 50x to get a chance. This is actually a very good. This is actually very good now. As cast speed +4, 70 chaos damage is definitely worth a reroll unveiling. It's like, what's it called?
Meccano just subscribed.
I mean, that's I. I'm so happy I rerolled. Please be good. Hell yeah! Oh, that was worth 50x. Boom. Actually, decent one. The 12,000 to 16,000, actually like 30-40% more damage. That'll actually last me until I get a S tier one. That is actually will last me until I get S tier one. Is there any good rune that I can put that doesn't break the bank, or is it just like throw lightning in for shock? Val ED. Oh right. I am valuing my ED. Yeah, I guess I need the spell damage one. Yeah, I was just thinking, how much is the +1 spell one?
Jahaja just resubscribed for 53 months. Yo, I have to ask
okay.
you a question.
8D.
I've been
You
watching
know, there's so
Congo
many cool
before
things to
on
find on
YouTube,
hardcore.
and you look so much
I was
like
in
the
Congo before
co-host.
I knew this one like
Separated at
co-host.
birth.
Ungen befaller. I don't get it. Who? On AD, yeah. Why would I discard a Waystone? Because there are like some of the things are really good. Like, is it the suffixes or the prefixes that are all positive? Like one are only negative and one are only positive. Fractured Lake. Actually, should have decent damage now. And then it's 78. I get one more level. Actually, really good damage in tier 11 now, like noticeable. Are you enjoying the patch, Shangormis?
Is my power to wield.
Secret compartments. Or is this complete lag? No, it's not complete lag. Just stand in the middle and then jump to it. How do I get to the Well of Souls? It's in Act 2 in the it's in Act 2 in the, what do you call it, area? The Mammoth area. Yeah, Mastodon area. Wait, what? Did I just get a head under?
Subscribed.
Did I just get a head under? Omen of Chance? You didn't?
Death is my power to wield.
Well, not destroy the item. What else does it do? There's another heavy unique. What's the best to use it on then? It could be any unique belt. No. It can be any unique belt. That's the ancient orb one. That's a different one. Upgrades to any unique belt? No, you're misunderstanding. That's not what this one does. Wrathpith or the Giga Crossbow. You guys are thinking about the Ancient Orb Omen. This is not the Ancient Orb Omen.
Fresh just subscribed.
There's 3 heavy belt uniques. Yeah. But so it'll turn into any heavy belt unique. But it won't turn into any belt. Some people in chat are confusing it for the Ancient Orb Omen. No, that's just 1D. The 14 Divine Omen on softcore. It keeps the 2 sockets or 30 qual from exceptional bases. One more. That's so cool though. Yeah, so you guys are thinking of Oven of the Ancients. While this item is active in inventory, your next order chance will upgrade the item to a random unique of the same class. That's not what we have. We have Omen of Chance. How much is this worth? $11 divines. What's the crossbow called?
Dragon Reb 0 RN just resubscribed for 66 months.
Fine.
Last man. How'd I search for exceptional? Weapons cannot have one socket? Oh. But I could turn this into a 26% of that crossbow. That'd be kind of cool.
Solarups just subscribed.
But somebody said 3 sockets is enough for weapons. And I can corrupt the 3 sockets. Probably nobody in hardcore has one. No. I probably won't ever be one.
Sure thing.
But like it's a fist crossbow, right? So this actually would make a difference. 26%. Like it's 50 divines for our last men. There's nothing called rune sockets, right? Gem sockets is the thing we're looking for. No, it isn't. I'm a dumbass. Where's the gem sockets? Here. Oh, shit. I should totally do that, right?
You definitely want that one, right? I'll do you.
That would be cool. Item level 80. Three socket last cement. Time to search Bill. Can anyone show me a video? I think if I wasn't poor, I would corrupt it for 4. Hold right click and go. Why does he have his character panel open? What's the gear like for this? Death articulated. I mean, I'll definitely keep this in mind, but if I can sell the crossbow.
Prolitant just subscribed.
Wait, what was the gloves called? Death. Awesome. Chance to 26%. Imagine you get another. Ah, good. What do I list it for then? You made a budget version too. Left bracket. But like, I don't have this 50 divine one. It's selling. I wish we could see market history like you can in Albion.
Yeah, meet the market.
100D and lower by 10D every day. Check alt or offline. There's oh shit. There's a 3 socket corrupted one for 10D. Mine's uncorrupted. True, it does not have instant buyouts. It could be not real.
Well, just resubscribed for 3 months.
I'll just start at 40 and we'll just lower it
Seems
eventually.
like a good deal.
It's a price fixer. Yeah, it is weird. Like, why would he not list it in instant buyout tab? Like, yeah, this bow is good because you never have to reload. To see offers, but you can get offers on the other ones too. Wait. Secret compartments. Isn't that insane for unique strongboxes?
Few Nado just subscribed.
Does this work on the Yamba strongbox? Oh fuck. I don't understand. What is this merging worlds thing? 25% for modifiers on essence mod. Does that mean like instead of fire damage, you can get an essence? Like, I don't get it. Oh. Seems great. I just used Omnitans on the same crossbow with 3 sockets, but I got 0 socket different crossbow though. Yeah, but then you used Ancient Omen. That's not what I used. Rasok, thank you. Yeah. The Silent Cave. I haven't done that this season. Hi, Sephiroth. 70 cap. What about new white tier 14s?
Like being back home. Wither away.
Glad that I got an actual weapon. Honestly, I have a really good year now.
Get out of my way.
And then a few more levels, then I'll get a damage upgrade.
Death, take you.
Not terrible damage already. Like, I'm level 76 in a 78 map. Can you corrupt perfect essence over a third or greatest? Well, graders can be corrupted into perfects. So like there are several perfects that are worth like several divine on hardcore. So it's a lot of them can be worth it. So good XP, holy. And I'm gonna... Looks like it's empty. Rather 3, yeah, I mean, I, in the campaign, had more defenses on this than my in-game character in tier 15s. You know, I'd be tempted to make a second Lich for the other character so that I have both ED and that. It's like, it's pretty fast to do the campaign on a Lich. I'm probably doing like 9 hours on hardcore now. I hope ES gets nerfed. I hope life gets buffed.
Death is my power to wield.
Will you go low life? Yeah, probably. Probably. Isn't it faster to respec everything? But then I don't have 2 characters. If I respec, I only have 1. We have under no 3rd, 4th, sensei planned out. You can just do express my build. It has it planned out. Wait, +1 totem sucks. Dude, bleed sucks. Fuck. I do bounce went to take def nodes like ES with damage nodes. Well, literally sort of just get everything and you're just strong all the time, but very often like you prioritize defense and then you over level for damage. Like on hardcore, you just gotta be patient. I'm zoomed out. I'm just larger. Ah.
Biting Bird just resubscribed.
Thank you, biting and anonymous evolution. You didn't click Giant Spot? True. Yeah, that's hard.
Drew's Elise just subscribed.
Which was nerfed, yeah, so useless like it.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Dude, I hate that these bug out so much. Right, tier 14 map went fine.
Choose what you see what you can achieve with that.
Dude, I have no gold.
Go.
I'm a poor. How are folks here feeling about the new league? Right, yep, or depending on your feelings of the new league. I think it must be, but yep. Very good league. Huge progress for the game. PoE 2 good confirmed. I saw an awesome comment on my YouTube today. On the, not on my YouTube, it was on the Maxwell podcast.
G0 Obi just subscribed.
So this was a comment on the podcast with me, Rue, Crouching Tuna, and the Yidi. You all have to understand that 90% of these people are Giga Shields. The non-PoE 1 tourists are all ad sponsors and their videos are all sponsors. This is all fake hype. TDD pays more per PoE 2 league to advertise and shill than most games' entire dev budget. And the non-sponsors just know they can make dollar from residual hype, and get their own perks like interviews, free travel, free viewers, and residuals from in-game MTX spending on their own in-game items, stock streams being embedded in PoE websites. Thereby made this game a race to see who can shield the hardest, even if you're not a partner with GGD. The game is dogsh, and you're all NPCs. That guy PoE once.
Boss Dank Snake just resubscribed
Very
for
articulate.
15 months.
That was Steel Mage. True, it probably was. People who unironically use an NPC as an insult. That guy does not save NPCs in games.
Salty Drifts just subscribed.
Thank you.
None can oppose me.
Any gold. How many billions did GGD pay users? More than entire dev budgets. Wait, how much is Star Citizen at now? How much money has Scam Citizen raised? $800 million. Okay, cool. It was that much. Does the game being popular mean the game is good? Katie Salt, thank you. In a way, yes, but also no. Like there must be something objective good for something to become popular, but that doesn't mean it's good in your opinion. Because like we all have individual preferences. Like there's a reason Candy Crush is popular, but like I don't want to play it. There's a reason Call of Duty is popular or FIFA is popular, but I don't want to play it. Well, League is different because the people that play it also don't enjoy it. So that's different. League and Dota are... the people that play them are doing it as a form of modern self-flagellation, where like you want to punish yourself. That's the equivalent of like ramming your face into the table.
us all.
You're a vertebrae.
I think not.
Hello, Dress. Yeah, Delega. Tarkov or MOBAs? What instills more salt in the player base? Probably still MOBAs. It's a hard one, though. Probably MOBAs. Double thorns. Oh, hello. Oh my god. Tired. I'm tired. What level are you now? 77 after 14 hours. $77 only? I just started!
Find more breach remnants for my research.
I don't know how I'm so tired. Yeah, that is bait. Oh, I'm not done. Does AFK count as playtime? For your character? Yeah, I mean, you don't like only accumulate when you're moving. Raider Regal, they're quite rare. He's joking.
Happy_Zulu just resubscribed.
Thank you,
for 12
Zulu.
months. Thank you always, Ziz, for your constructive commentary in the art space.
You're very welcome. Thank you. I want to go to bed so fucking bad, but I can't. I'll wake up at fucking 12. But all I want to do is sleep. It's so hard not to want to go to sleep. Can't new Hollow Knight game peaked 587 today. That's crazy. It's crazy that a game that like isn't even hard is peaking that hard. See, that's rage bait. Had some coffee? No, I really don't like coffee. Wait, it didn't bug. I'm pogging out. You almost got me. I love the first Hollow Knight. I always rage bait. I'm a rage baiter. Rage baited by tourists? Yeah. I wish I slept properly tonight. I think if I woke up like, if I slept a little more, I would have been fine now. Just woke up way too early. Woke up at midnight. The whole tourist drama is hilarious. Yeah. Hope I get like the expensive one. I mean, the one I'm playing now is very, very easy and fun. Good to make money on, and then you can transition to something else later. Yeah, there's no limit of essences in PO2. Alright, make me rich. Am I rich? Alright, let's chimes. Oh. Cool.
All right, your
37x.
order is registered.
What is it?
Very good. Are you using overabundance on your totems? I guess I should use a greater on that. A few left. But only reason is that it lasts so short.
Speak.
Go then.
What if I just nap? Play this a little bit. There's a countdown on PODB to the sale. Papa Vodka Red Bull. You know, apparently a vodka Red Bull is like one of the most unhealthy things you can drink because it's like an upper and a downer. My doctor asked me like, please take cocaine instead of vodka Red Bull. Pack size is nice. Yeah, energy drinks are pretty bad for y'all. They're so delicious though. Like if they don't want people to drink them, they shouldn't be so delicious. It's stupid. Why would you make something so delicious if you don't want people to drink it?
Zephyrus_Shade just
That
subscribed.
thank y'all. Seepage. Let's seep. Oh, like I watched the stream now that there isn't a constant flashbang. I know. I had like 3, 4K viewers, sometimes 5 with flashbang. Stopped streaming, instant 10K viewers the next day. It's like people are just like, oh my god, thank Christ, I can actually watch the stream. It's probably not the smartest thing I did for the stream to do that build. Why is Sponge Mace showing up? I'm gonna check my filter. Wait, but it's a rank C. Oh. Showing rank C. Real Chads watch the stream and play the build at the same time. Well, my favorite was this. Mythic sent me this screenshot and then said, loving the build, sis.
You should have served me.
Modern art, yeah.
Power comes at a price, but I don't mind paying. They're not very good at this, are they?
I look like DP stressed it, yeah. Last thing I need to do, we can't see anything. Yeah, that's what I used to. Um. Huh. Oh no. Oh no. I overwrote my filter. Oh no. I don't know how I had 2 tabs open. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. I have to do all of it over again.
Pathetic creation.
Oh yeah. No, this is not your fault. I was trying to make it slightly stricter.
Just subscribed.
And yeah, you can just follow it in my it's already in my profile. People use ingenuity when it's corrupted well. It's just not always the best thing now.
Raz Zvan just subscribed.
And that baited me, I'm sorry. Okay, what's the helmet called again? Keep forgetting. What's the surround helmet base? You can add custom sounds. You absolutely can. A lot of people do that. Restricting command. Viper cap. That's yours to stain? No. That is not the surround helmet, my dude. That is not it at all. Alright, there we go.
Find more breach remnants.
I am good. How are you doing? That is a good base. Really want to see it.
Take you.
Do I remember all the best bases? Maybe I remember all the best bases. I'll keep them. Oh, 78, taking me a gem then. was I taking? I really need the annoying. Dude, I really want the Gamma Strong box. No. No one better recharge rate. This sketch. I also want more energy shield. I can get both. Oh shit. We get Valorbs. Considering the annoyance of chill, would you consider taking the yeah, I mean it is pretty annoying. They nerfed diminishing returns on rarity, yeah. So having a little rarity is really good, but stacking it is pointless. Good. Unlucky. Pretty nice for ritual. And more damage now too.
Ray_space just subscribe.
Thank you. This is Essence Drain. Dude, Breach is so fun on this. You know, even though I feel like I pick up so many level 5 support gems, but like something just eats them. They just disappear. They just get eaten. I don't know what eats them. I want to make a new character, it's like I use 50. And where the rarity? How much do I have? Like, it is nice. I have 74, mostly from my amulet. It is quite nice. Oh shit. Oh, that's so big. Wow. You suck here on ES boots. And I'm ES.
Chick just subscribed.
A good find.
Or recharge rate.
Rizadu just resubscribed for
Thank
2
you.
months. Woo, and we are back. Derazil just subscribed.
Thank you. Alright. Thank you, dude. Look at that. Does rarity of my ritual? No, another rewards inside. I'm starting to lose my voice.
Idorn Boy just resubscribed for 4 months. Path of Exile Gaming.
Whenever we post a video later today on YouTube, we will have posted 3,333 videos.
Yes.
Kinda cool.
Fine.
Yeah, I switched my build. Right. I guess he's perfect for this. Shit. Oh.
Voldatix just
British freeze duration's kind of annoying. Yeah, it's pretty annoying. Maybe I do Chaos Res. Okay.
The mother sees you.
Do we get a Chaos Orb if I set with my Prime? No. Well, so it's a badge, not an in-game Chaos Orb. Very unlikely. I'm actually gonna get boots on these. Oh. Huh. Yeah, most speed super necessary for boots. Arc or Spark. I don't have either of them are good. There's more, yes. Ah. Wow. 9 divine. How much is that? I can just gamba with a Valorem. YOLO.
All right, your order is registered.
Craft 50% MS boots. I don't really know how to do that. Hello. Oh no. Oh no. Rip.
Ricochet just subscribed.
Hysteria. Oh, I didn't know that existed. It's 140 exalted orbs. It might have been worth it. I'm kind of poor though.
Arnodlove cheered X100.
Price drop.
Yeah, I'm kind of poor. Forge. Wait. I did not, get my ritual. No, I did. Alright, wow, let's put, I'm running Essence first and then Exiles. And then I'm gonna go for Strong Boxes next. I haven't had many unique Strong Boxes at all. This thing.
I can create better. This is my power to wield.
I'm definitely tempted to do the crossbow thing. If my crossbow doesn't sell, I'll probably do the crossbow, but I would make a new Lich so that I would have 2 characters. Like, I don't like respecking when I can just make a new build.
More mana.
The crossbow Lich. That's on the world. Somebody linked this earlier, maybe that helps. Check it out. I'm never going CI, I'm a Lich. What is the crossbow Lich? It's like a really good crossbow that just you just get to spam attacks basically. BB, thank you, and Dark Mate, thank you for the gifted.
Whiskey Jack just subscribed.
Whiskey Jack, thank you. Play Darkfall Online with a guy called Whiskey Jack.
FL4K90 just subscribed.
In the olden days. Hi, are you playing the Bard? How do you do that? Classes are locked. Are you thinking about a different game? There's no Bard in Path of Exile. Worse than run, that's funny. Let's see.
Rebel_Wonder just subscribed.
Take you.
Yeah, I hated it. Very boring. When are we getting the new classes? I don't know. Maybe guitars and stuff. Oh, the cosmetics. I get it. Let's see. All right. I'm going to set a new sub goal. I'm going to buy at 16k subs. I will buy the Starforge PoE case for one person in chat. If I can get a link, what it looks like.
Cheapil just subscribed.
Here's what it looks like. So buy a case, and then you can move your PC meat. Is that only for subs? No. Like, it's a sub goal, so it's like to incentivize people gifting subs here for the portal and stuff, but it's anyone can enter. But I'll buy one of these. Not with a PC. One in 16k, that's better than getting a divine still? No, you'll have way better odds than that. Usually less than 3,000 people enter. Jasper, Sheep, Moon, thank you. How to enter? When we hit 16k, I'll have a keyword and you write that, and then people that write it have a chance to win it. I mean, we'll hit it like tomorrow or so, probably. Unless you guys go crazy. Any specific region? Well, Starforge has to be able to ship to you. Like, I'm not shipping it to myself first.
Kofoso just resubscribed for 3 months.
Thank you. Dude, I'm actually starting to lose my voice. I actually might go to bed soon. Yeah, US. They have like a list of countries they ship to. Let's see. Almost there. No, there's no like discount codes. It's just like they use a tracking link so that they can see if I like if people use my link, then they'll like continue signing me basically.
Elifenol just resubscribed for 2 months. Ziz is gonna rebrand to PC Grandpa soon enough.
Thank you. Girl, I'm tired. I didn't sip.
I think not.
So I would definitely compare with local stuff when you live in the UK. The VAT and stuff. But yeah, they're quite good.
Chronicle gifted a tier 1 sub to Camelback21. They have given 17 gift subs in the channel. Chronicle gifted a tier 1 sub to Breaker. They have given 18 gift subs in the channel.
Oh nice, so that's awesome.
Too much clutter.
Okay. Yeah. That's smart. Thank you for all the gifts, guys. Thank you, Kieran. Thank you. Hi. Huh? Hello. Might end soon. No. Yeah. Sure. Love you. Love you. I'm gonna bartering. Alright. I mean, most like most kids have blonde hair when they're born. I had blonde hair when I was born too.
Lap Gaming just subscribed.
Anything here on that? Dude, ED feels so good. Look at that XP. Actually, so good. That's so nice. Alright. I actually have to regal good on that. Nah. What is that?
So it is.
Low. Alright, chat. I am going to end the stream there. I'm gonna go eat with my family. No eating for you? Yes, sir. Sir. Alright. Let's raid Fubgun. I'll see you guys later. I'm gonna go eat. I'm gonna try to stay awake a bit. And hopefully start at like 5 a.m. tomorrow. We'll see. Thanks for all the support today. But yeah, hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Yeah, huge thanks. Express my playlist. I don't know where we are in what song. But yeah, I'll see you guys later. Let's spam Fubgun with hearts, and I'll see you guys there. Try to die less than I do. Bye. Hey YouTube, Sizzy here. Hey guys, Izrin here. Hey everyone. So I was literally just about to go to bed. Hi, Scissorin here. Scissorin here with Scissorin here. Scissorin here with Scissorin here. Hi, Scissorin here. And welcome to my channel. Wow. That looks like my girlfriend. Sharks is the best one. Go away! Leave! I believe in Sharknado, and you should too. Vote Sharknado to go away! That says a lot. What? Act 1 Gauntlet will be hell on Earth? Yeah. Yes, it will. Oh my god! Nothing prepared me for that! So creative. Oh!